shenanigans they're doing.
What's going on,
Okay.
bro?
Jim Moden, can you come here, please?
Yes.
So, are you gonna be able to make it or not?
When is it?
But then you tell me go big and strong, okay?
Okay.
Father.
Can you put it
No, no.
How you doing, sir? Do you mind having a seat? This is where the plaintiffs are.
Alright, here
And
comes.
the
Oh, yes,
prosecution.
yes, sir.
Further down.
I'll take a seat when it starts.
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much.
No worries, sir.
Shouldn't you be on the other side?
What for?
I thought you're one of their boys. You know what I mean?
Oh, I am? No, I don't identify as a gang member. You know, I don't do that.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I know, but I mean, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I can have friends, but I'm never gonna advocate for what they do.
You have no friends.
Friends don't make friends sell drugs.
I have
All right.
never
Do
seen
we have
you
any
Dang.
ETA on the missing witness, or?
We
Don't you have to stand, like,
contacted,
over
we have
there?
contacted them, and
Just
they
gotta stand,
are
like, over
quote
there.
unquote on their way. We can probably move things around and start.
Okay, she's coming up the stairs now, Ruby. The big courtroom.
Okay, if everybody's here on the defense side, everyone's here on the prosecution.
No, probably the one up.
Before we begin, we have a.
So you go
shuffling
past the little
towards you for a
voting
reason,
booths.
sir?
to stairs,
I'm just like, come on.
on the right hand side. and
Excuse
then you
me,
go up
mask off in the
those,
courthouse.
And it's like a.
Angel. Jack, over
Hi.
here.
Hey, bro.
Here we go.
How you doing, Bo?
Hey,
You can
Aaron.
just sit
Okay,
down.
for
It's
everybody in attendance before we begin,
As long
we've
as
got a
it's
fairly
not
full
outside
court
this
today.
side. Thank you.
I don't mind if y'all talk amongst yourselves if you're whispering.
Okay, she's
If you
here, that's the one that's
begin
just
to
come in.
interfere with the courthouse, as in the lawyers can't hear themselves talk,
Send it.
think, work, that means the prosecutors or the defense attorneys, right? And I start to get complaints, I will ask you to leave.
Just trying out a new
Right?
style. Chill
Let the people work who need to work. If you want to talk, go find a deep dark corner and whisper to each other if it's like essential. Turn your phones off, mute them, please, before we get beginning.
That is criminal, to be fair, Simon.
Hey, Maxwell.
Yes, Quangle, what's up?
Your Honor, could you inform
You should be on
everybody
trial
that
for that
there's to
drip.
be no mask on inside the courtroom?
Oh, and goggles.
Shit,
Yo,
is this your
literally,
courtroom?
it's literally
Quangle?
only you care
Quangle,
about
you're
it.
such a dick sucker,
Oh,
bro.
damn.
Your Honor, could you please inform them?
Do you believe this is a security
You're not
issue,
impressing
Quangle?
anybody.
Say that one more time, Your Honor.
Do you believe this is a security issue? Yeah, you're
Yes,
worried about something.
Yes. Well, this is a very high stakes court case. We would like to make sure nobody's wearing a mask inside the courtroom, please.
If the PD begin to intervene because of security concerns, that's on them. What I'm going to say is, if you could take your masks off for me, I would appreciate it. I'm not going to make it a court order.
You got anything prepared or not?
God, imagine if the
boy.
marshals
Hey,
are
no
here.
court order.
Hey,
boy.
hold on,
Sit
bitch.
down, little boy. Wrangler, you're doing too much.
Good luck.
Quangler is
Hey,
crazy.
it's not about you, bud.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna get herself incriminated somehow, I reckon. She is finished. She's the victim. She's gonna end up getting 10 years in prison.
It is the 16th of September 2025. I am calling court into session for the
If-
People versus Aubrey website.
May's
and
not up there within like an
Manx.
hour. I think I'm heading off.
No, it's a loud courtroom.
Okay, I'm going to read the statement of charges. On the 11th of August 2025, the LSPD and BCSO were made aware of an active terrorist threat involving kidnapped civilians and LEOs on the top of the FIB and IAA towers. Officers on scene were given a radio channel anonymously. Contact the terrorist organization known as the Firestarters. Officers made contact through a radio to the suspects at the top of the towers. Police were told they had 15 minutes to make a choice. A choice to save either the 3 civilians on the IA building or the 2 LEOs on the FIB building. Both groups of hostages had bombs planted at their feet by the Firestarters. Police chose to save the civilians and were given instructions by the Firestarters. They were told to cut a certain wire of the bomb on the IAA
Oh, turn your
rooftop.
phone
However,
off,
when
bro.
it came to Sheriff
Yo,
Frost
fuck
cutting the
your
instruction
phone
wire,
off,
the
dude.
bomb
Can you get out of my
exploded.
face?
That's you with all the
During
ringing?
explosion, all
Can you
3
get out of my
innocent
face?
civilians
Shit
and
loud as
Firestarters were
hell.
gravely injured.
It can.
Police then
This
witnessed
is called
all of the
perjury.
suspects fleeing the rooftops rapidly, with wingsuits and parachutes. This is when the secondary bomb on the FIB building blew up, injuring
just
both
don't
passengers
say
and
any
crew
names.
who were left
You
in
just
critical
basically just say,
condition as the suspects, including Aubrey
just
Webster and
don't
Michael
say
Mann,
any
succeeded
incriminating
in
evidence.
escape.
Just say, oh yeah, I got blown up.
The suspects for
Please
as
let me
long as
get
they
in.
possibly could. Following
Could
the
use
fire
like
started
you've got like fucking
suspects
amnesia
were
from
boat
happening.
the
plane
trauma or something. I don't know.
after officers had
we
exhausted
sit on the
all
chairs
methods of
or not?
locating the suspects and were unable to
That's what I'm
find them,
saying, bro.
a 911 call came in from a primary suspect leading to a
Your Honor, if I may interrupt, we can't hear a word you're saying. It is incredibly loud back here.
Somebody's
Oh my
purposefully,
God. I got that
calling a
on.
phone over and over again. Probably the guy with the phone out over here.
No, I'm texting my wife.
Okay. Can you not all mute your phones?
It's gonna
Can-
be
His
one of
phone's
those,
ringing.
Harvey.
Can we kick?
I don't think it's a
Lovemore.
real phone, to be
One of
honest.
those.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you have an issue,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
is purposely making a thing, you identify them and I will ask them to leave.
Yep.
All right, Simple, thank you.
Is the
Drag
noise
Lovemore out of
continuing?
here.
Yes,
It's
yes.
still
Do you need me to
ringing,
start
Yeah,
yes.
it's still
again?
happening.
Okay, can you identify where the noise is coming from?
A rather large man.
Roman,
I would just.
Gooch Atlas.
Yeah.
Go
That's
find
me.
out
I'm gonna
where
move
the
out of the
noise
way.
is from, give
Yep,
them a
let me
call,
just-
they'll leave.
You overweight.
My runner Roman right there.
I free my dog. I free my
Wait.
dog.
Oh, there it is.
What?
5 minutes.
What's going on outside? I don't even want to get
5 minutes in.
Thank God. Whew, that was rough.
Did I just get all that on recording? If that's a
After officers had
witness,
exhausted all
that's
methods
literal
of
witness
suspects
tampering right now.
and were unable to find them. A 911 call came in from a primary suspect leading to a pursuit when the suspects failed to yield. The suspect led officers straight to an ambush at the Vinewood Vault, where many officers were brutally shot down. Remaining officers who were able to make it through the shootout without getting hurt were able to get out and return to the original scene to collect crucial evidence for the LSPD and the BCSO in their investigation. Okay.
I want to stay for very long.
Mr. Webster, if you want to step forward, I need you to enter a plea to the court for each of the charges you're facing. Would you like to do so in their totality or for each individual charge?
I'll do it all together, Your Honor.
Okay, let me read them all, and then you enter your plea. The charge of 5 times accessory to kidnapping, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 3 times attempted first-degree murder, and 1 times terrorism. How do you
You'd
plead?
probably just flirt with a judge.
No, guilty.
Okay, that's been entered in the court. Thank you, sir. You may step
Try that,
back. Mr. Manx, if you want to step forward, would you like to plea individually to your charges or in their totality?
Totality, sir.
Okay. So that is 5 times accessory to kidnapping, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 3 times attempted first-degree murder, 1 times robbery of a law enforcement officer, 1 times federal authority felony offenses, and 5 times accessory to kidnapping, and 1 times terrorism. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Manx. That's been entered in the court record.
You ain't gonna do shit.
That's good.
Oh, you're gonna go smoke the besties?
I mean,
no.
As far as sentencing goes, the police have requested that Aubrey Webster face 10 years in prison with a $5 million fine, and Michael Manx may face 10 years in Bolingbroke and a $5.5 million fine. Okay, is everybody ready to begin? Is there any pre-trial hearings you would like to get to before we actually get rocking and rolling?
Probably thinking of food. Yeah, she's probably thinking of food.
No, Your Honor, except for the broken bail. I don't know if that needs to be addressed or not.
Has it been addressed with the bail judge? The judge who was doing bail?
Yes, it was. It's on the docket. It's a separate bail conditions.
I'm crying.
If,
Too early for this, bro.
If this proceeds to conviction, I will pay attention to that when deliberating on.
Keep it down, please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess we'll do opening statements. Are both sides ready with opening statements?
Wait, Your Honor.
No.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. We were letting them have their emotions first.
Okay, sure.
Your Honor, I actually wanted to
Hey, what's your
bring
name?
something up. I'm not sure how to
Bro, Simon.
motion for this one. It's only something we discovered about an hour ago.
Your pardon?
Hey, what's your name?
I'm May. Did you need something?
So we're aware. Whenever we look in the evidence of this docket and the reports and everything, we have a phone subpoena
can't hear
from.
anything because Simon Ledger keeps hitting on people.
I'm out of here.
Kick him out then.
Yeah, we'll kick him out then.
Fuck up, man.
Oh, thank you. Hear now?
Yeah, he just left.
Absolute legend. Continue, Barrett.
Yeah, sorry. We were going through the evidence again to make sure we had everything down. We noticed there was that they had in the evidence the records of phone calls from
You ready
Mr. Aubrey
to
Webster
rebuttal that?
in phone calls themselves.
Give that back.
While we were discussing this,
They're going to ask about the messages. Where are the messages? They should have asked them. We're not entering them into evidence.
in my history in law enforcement, I know that whenever you most 99% of the time when you request phone records, you get text messages too. I couldn't find any of the text records, and then when I started digging further, I realized also that there was also phone records and text records that they requested for Michael Manx. And we didn't
They were not
receive
used or
any of
entered into
those.
evidence.
We only literally just realized this like an hour ago.
Okay.
And we're wondering what where this evidence is, why this was never presented to the defense, if this is all stuff that they requested.
I didn't use or enter them into evidence, and they
You
didn't
didn't
request them.
You didn't want to use it?
No, there was
I
nothing
guess
in
it's
it.
an
The
open
only
question
one I
for
used was
the
the phone
prosecution
calls, so
because
I
I'm
ended
not
the
aware
phone
of it either.
calls.
We'll say that.
Okay.
Just
Just
tell
tell
them.
them.
Let's see what Ruby says this time.
Am I good to talk, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
The only ones that were entered into evidence were the phone calls, as they were the only ones that had any evidence in them that was used. The text messages and any phone subpoena from Michael Manx was not used in evidence.
Okay, but it was requested as part of evidence. I mean, you don't. It's something that y'all requested as part of this investigation. Am I wrong? Y'all created a subpoena and received these records, but didn't deliver
Don't
them.
answer him.
You just
Wait till
decided that
judge.
that's evidence that you get to decide on.
Look at
I mean,
look at Barrett
we don't even know
holding
what the
Murphy's
contents of these
hand.
text
How
records are or
cute.
the other phone records.
That's cute.
That is very cute.
Your Honor, do you want to rebut again?
Yes, please. I need context.
Okay. You want to go ahead and explain? We did supply them with the subpoenas.
They didn't request anything else. They didn't request.
No, but we did our due diligence with the subpoenas and we gave them to
Yeah.
them in the amount of time. So just explain that.
The report for the phone subpoena was given to both Michael Manx and Aubrey Webster in due time. There was no request for the actual messages or calls or messages from Manx in evidence. They were aware of these phone subpoenas. They did not request them.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to request them. If you're filing charges, it's evidence that you have that you should present, right?
Is this done for
Isn't
trying to say
that
they don't have access
quite
to their
literally the
own
Rhodes rule?
texts?
He's saying that they should have provided the evidence, regardless of
Yeah.
whether they used it or not.
Yeah, well, they have their own text messages
Right.
on their phones.
They do. They
Like-
do. So it's the Rose Rule doesn't apply because it's not exculpatory because they have access to it. It wasn't withheld from
They
them.
have access. They have access to their own
Yeah.
phones, mate.
If this guy's trying to say that we are holding evidence, they have access to their own text messages. Like they have that
At this
evidence
point, we can go over
themselves.
this publicly, or we can retire to chambers and have a conversation. What do you want to do?
Say that.
They have access to the phone records that we subpoenaed. If there was anything on them that was going to be used in evidence, which has not been entered into evidence, then they also still have access to it.
That should be the end of that.
We don't. We don't have access freely to
We should
view
talk
Michael
about this in the
Manx's
chambers.
telephone
Yeah,
call
let's
records.
go
I'm
to
happy
the
to go to the
chambers.
chambers.
Okay.
We can
lawyers
discuss in
with me.
chambers if you like.
Chamber of Secrets?
Cops already fucked it up.
Roman, you're in charge
Alright.
while I'm not here.
Oh, it's downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
What I mean, man, it's never
I
been.
think
have
you and I gotta
access
go,
to their own
Andrew.
text.
What's that, Brian?
I think we gotta go,
Wanna
right?
go?
Yeah, we
That was
do.
kind of funny. I ain't
Yes,
gonna
you got it,
lie.
right?
That was kind of funny.
Hey, Brian, does this bring back nightmares for you?
Oh, brother, I can't wait.
Yeah, his name was Simon.
So that is a witness?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you need to
I got
know
him in
what-
4K.
This is good.
I'll send you what I heard, and I'd like you to
Yeah.
give me your opinion on it.
Please do, please do.
We're gonna go into here instead of the chambers. The chambers can be listened to now.
All right.
Fair enough. I don't know if you'll have keys, Ruby.
No.
Is
That's it.
that
That's
everybody?
ours.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about it. Roads violation, that's what's being alleged. Anybody got any thoughts on this?
I mean, I have thoughts, but I think I've already
I mean,
started
like-
to air some of them.
Like, I can go through my understanding of the roads rule, or we can go through what you want to argue. I'd rather you guys argue it, you know? So, if you want to start hashing this shit out, it's time to start hashing this shit out, because it's, you know, a fairly apparent breach. So, let's hear your argumentation on it.
Go ahead, guys.
I mean, it's evidence they have they didn't provide. A huge major part of this is them articulating that phone calls were had, but you're missing the context of
Right.
any text messages that were in between those and the phone calls
We've
between the
not
other individuals
mentioned-
involved.
We have not mentioned any text messages. The only thing we have mentioned and put into evidence was Aubrey's phone calls.
Oh, imagine that. The prosecution completely ignoring any potentially exculpative evidence that they don't want us to see.
Okay,
That
I
usually-
don't
requested it.
I don't understand how it can be exculpative in nature if it's in your possession and you have access to it.
We don't. We
It's
don't
your
have Michael
clients,
Mance's
is it
phone
not?
calls.
Your clients with their phones.
We don't have Michael Mance's direct phone records. Open your phone and tell me who called you yesterday.
Before we get into a semantic back and forth about this, let us just all acknowledge that the records which you are able to request and furnish do have information which is not present on the version of their text which we have, which is specific timestamps specific to minute situations. That was withheld.
Okay. Why was they not requested on the docket?
We didn't even realize it till an hour ago.
How is that my
And then
fault?
there was another part that we also realized is why he wasn't ever presented with the phone record that was sent. He was sent the phone conversation, or sent the actual subpoena 25 days ago, right?
Yeah.
And we have that because you signed it in a contract 25 days ago. Well, that was 10 days after it was signed, and you didn't file for any delayed notice, no sealing or anything like that. But you didn't deliver it for 10 whole days.
I delivered it in time. It was not signed by a judge within those 10 days or 8 days. I 100% sent it in time.
Okay.
Okay, so the argument's being made from the prosecution that it would be on the defense to request this evidence to be made available on the docket, right?
Correct. We are not entering that into evidence because there was nothing of use on it for our case. If you would
That
like to
sounds
use
mighty
it for-
familiar.
If you would
Well-
like to use it for your case, you are able to request it on the docket, and you didn't.
Yeah.
You say you only noticed it an hour ago. Why are you not noticing it a lot sooner? All the information was there.
Yeah.
Deputy, what's your rank? I don't
I'm
want to like
senior deputy.
miscategorize it. Senior deputy. Okay, senior deputy. I'm gonna just state this flat out. I need you to open up common law. That's go to legislation, search for common law. Scroll down to the roads rule and read the first letter of precedent established. Investigators are required to disclose to commanding officers, the prosecution, and the defense any evidence that is relevant to the case and material to the establishment of guilt, innocence, or procedural fairness, right? It goes on.
Sorry, which
Goes on.
legislation is that?
The Rhodes Rule, the People versus Dominic Rhodes. It's in common law of the state of San Andreas. The issue is here specifically, it is not on the defense to have to request that evidence. It's on you to have to provide. It is clear.
I think that it's not entirely clear if these records are relevant, though. I don't think it will meet
Not
that
on the
clause yet.
prosecution to determine that.
It is on you,
Yeah.
though, to determine if the records were relevant to make it a Rhodes violation.
Yes, but your argument so far has been
If the information is truly irrelevant and cannot be used to
Yeah,
exonerate or indict him, then it's not relevant and doesn't need to be
correct.
included, and it can't be a Rhodes violation.
I'm
And that's something that you would have to examine yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna be in agreement with that. I mean, there needs to be a determination as to whether it is material. There is nothing backing or presented in this room so far to indicate that it's material. I want to underline that the defense over here, just as has been stated, they, having looked over the docket, if they believe that there was things that they needed, they had access to those text messages, they had access to the phone logs. If it is a format that they needed, they had the ability via their client and via the privileges that they have as their defense attorneys to request that either outside the scope of the docket, because anyone can go and get their own damn phone record, or via the docket, which they did not do. I don't think it should ever be considered the prosecution's job to be doing the job of the defense. So
Okay, then why does the prosecution do their job in other cases? Other cases, the phone records and text records are provided in full. Sometimes they're sealed out of respect for certain considerations, but they are included on.
You've
on
already,
docket.
but no, Bron, so they've already stated, and like you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's already been stated that the evidence was not provided because it did not help your case. Nothing about it helping the defense. It was stated.
I
here,
believe
it's
that
been
was
said.
just a poorly worded statement, Your Honor. There's nothing of
Yeah.
evidentiary value to anyone at all in the.
Except the evidence from those subpoenas was used directly to reference and indicating that our client was there. Like it was directly referenced as this is how we prove that he was there.
For
There's a
Aubrey,
phone
which you
call
have.
between Ming Jing Tai and Aubrey Webster.
And those records were
evidence
provided,
was
were they
gleaned
not?
directly from
Those
those
records were
from the
provided.
subpoena.
The phone
the
calls
subpoenas were
were
not provided in full.
There is a link to Aubrey's subpoena in the evidence.
Yeah, the subpoena is there, but the actual records that y'all received as evidence are not there. The text messages or the phone or text messages from Michael Manx aren't there.
Your
And
Honor,
how-
you can correct me if I'm wrong.
They
it is not
are.
for the
They're the people
prosecution
to
to
be.
decide the evidentiary value for the defense for us. Is it?
No.
That's what I'm confused about here.
The obligation applies regardless of the investigator's subjective determination of its importance, ensuring that no material evidence is withheld or obscured. The main concern at this point for me, and I'm going to be blatantly open and honest with you, isn't necessarily it determining the evidence's material exculpatory nature, right? It is not that. It is about the procedural fairness of this at this point. The question is, for me, and this is what I need you to answer me and give me your take on, is has the procedure of this trial already been tainted to the point where it can't go on without other forms of relief?
Who are you asking that to?
Both sides. I need takes. Like, I need argumentation.
I'm unsure what you mean by that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
that's
basically asking if you think we continue forward with this case, essentially. And he wants your justification as to why.
What else have y'all withheld besides that?
Well, hold on. There is no withholding, right? That has not
Well,
been
if you didn't
established.
provide it, you withheld it.
You had it the entire time, right?
We don't.
We've
but
not agreed to whether anything has been withheld. We're alleging that you had it to begin with.
You keep saying we have it, but I don't have Michael Mance's phone call records in my hand.
You have a client.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why didn't you
Because
do your job?
Y'all had it, we did not have it.
you can get them yourself.
I texted Manx.
Yeah.
His phone. He knows he had a phone subpoena a very long time ago. Like there was a lot of time that you guys could have known this subpoena had happened, regardless if we was using it or not.
Yeah, Your Honor, I want to represent this seems very pedantic in nature. They have clients. Those clients can speak to them. Part of their job is to speak to those clients and understand the circumstances by which a defense can be created. In doing so, they had the full ability to, in those conversations, if they believed there was evidence they needed, that they either needed to request from us or present themselves, which they are empowered to do, that could have been set forward. To allege that we are withholding evidence is really just kind of just quite blankly a false statement, right? Like,
look, I get what you're saying about we could talk to our clients about and that we should have known about that stuff, but you know, they shouldn't have had, they don't know about that kind of stuff. That's why they hired legal counsel, because we know about that stuff, and we were expecting that y'all would deliver everything you had and that we wouldn't have to go digging around through documents and contracts and stuff like that to find information about this stuff, because our clients don't know that that stuff is relevant.
And that's
You
a
managed to
fair
include
point.
3
However,
pictures of fishing equipment in a boat.
Okay.
But you didn't provide
irrelevant
the
straw
contents of a
man.
phone subpoena.
The to your point, Barrett, yes, you are correct. Your clients are not going to have the experience to know what may be or may not be necessary. However, you have access to the docket. After having seen that those subpoenas were made, if you felt like it was something that was necessary, you as the defense attorney had the ability to request it, right? And demand it, instead of waiting until the trial and say, well, hold on, this may be something that we need. Case should be whatever you're looking to go with this, right? My question here is, why did you not request this to begin with, right? If you thought it might be an
to
issue.
the evidence on the docket where it lists Michael Manx's subpoena for his phone records? Since you're saying that we should have access to it and that it's on the docket, where on the docket is it?
At no point did he say that.
He just said that everything we needed is on the docket.
It is correct.
Can I get clarification? Are you basically, is the argument here that because it is inferred that Michael Manx has been subpoenaed, it is, inferred through the provision of Aubrey Webster's phone subpoena, that evidence is there, and thus it is inferred that Michael Manx's, records were obtained too, because it's not actually specifically stated on the docket, right? It's not specifically stated. It's just
It isn't. That is correct, because everyone here either has a bar license, has been in court cases, is members of law enforcement, that if they see a subpoena in which records are sought and there is a belief by the defense that those records may have exculpatory evidence, they have plenty of ability to file the motions necessary to produce what they need, or, as I mentioned earlier, obtain those records themselves and present them if they believe it's got any evidentiary value, right? In the same way that that a report may be read, and in that report, the defense may find that there are things that happened in the course of an incident that they need information of, and they would then go and motion for that information, right? What time of day did this thing happen? It's not noted here, right?
Okay.
And
so I'm following your
just
logic, and I'm seeing what you're saying, right?
What
you're saying is that
Go ahead.
So if I'm going back to the law, right? Because I'm always going to go back to the law. Investigators are required to disclose to the defense, right, and the defense any evidence. And you're saying that you fulfilled that obligation by inferring on the docket that this other evidence exists.
Correct. Yep. Correct. And I want to get clarity. Who's the attorney at the end over there?
My name is Allie Spartan.
Ellie Spartan. as part you said, the evidence isn't there. The statement I made, the point there was that was the evidence, and if there's a belief that there is further evidence, that the tools were there to obtain it, right?
Right. I'm just saying that, you know, it has been said in this room that the evidence and the means to find said evidence is on the docket, and nowhere on the docket does it list that Michael Manx had a subpoena or his phone records or text messages. That was the point I was trying to make.
Okay.
I guess, Your Honor, it's coming down to, do we want to open up the slippery slope of going to allow prosecution, law enforcement, anything like that, to just pick and choose what evidence they present and hope that the defense picks up what they're putting down and requests the right things? I mean, this is the justice system. It's not a video game. We're not playing red versus blue here. The whole thing is for us to open up, try to discover the truth, and find the justice. It gets justice served between these, and provide a viable defense for those accusations. And it feels like we're playing at red versus blue. Oh, this is the strategy of, we need to make sure we have the best, we get the best players in the game in order to score the best goals so that our side comes out on top. It's justice. It's rule of law. It's due process.
And I would add that, you know, I think it sucks that rather than acknowledge the common law that you just had them read and have some accountability about our point of view, they've simply just like blamed us as the defense for being ignorant and lazy.
Hold
or
on.
something.
I don't think that's a fair characterization at all.
The
it is. The commentary has been skewing in that direction.
No.
Oh, you should have just done it.
That is
Obligation
correct.
on you.
Correct. We are in a room, defense and prosecution. Just as it is your job to defend your client, it is our job, to the best of our ability, to present a case. Now, we may have a disagreement. That does not mean that we are not acknowledging what you are stating. For us to claim that we are not taking accountability infers that something wrong was done here. We have a disagreement as to whether there was a wrongdoing. Right?
I think ultimately, like Grayson said, it does fall back on the law. It does fall back on what the common law precedent states. And ultimately, this evidence that you are claiming to be withheld still has to be determined if it was even material of in nature or even relevant to the case in the slightest.
Yeah. Now,
and that is on ultimately the judge, justice in this case, to decide.
Now,
it was relevant to the investigation. It was relevant to the case.
If it was relevant
we
enough to
don't
write a
know if
subpoena
it was
for it.
if it was relevant to the case, it would have been on the docket.
I guess it's just, is it fair for our client to be stripped of his right to make a viable defense if any evidence that y'all had access to he can't see? You know, if there's a text message that we don't know about that was in between those, or a phone call between Michael Manx and somebody else where hey, this actually validates something he said. We just don't know.
I'm going to present a middle ground here, Your Honor, because I do think this is a rather pedantic back and forth, and we are going in circles now. That if we want to go by, legal standards and whatnot, there's a lot of options we've got, including but not limited to the ability to motion for a continuance. I don't believe the trial has started, so some of these things can be produced if we wanted
still
to.
dealing with pre-trial.
And with a series of all these other options here, fundamentally, because I'm going to look out for their client a little bit. Last thing I don't want to see here is that the trial not move forward, go through continuances, et cetera, et cetera. Now he's out on bail again. He goes and does a bank robbery. Now he's stuck in jail and whatever. We don't need that, right? I'm going to talk to the folks on the right. Like, if we want to go produce that and slap it on there right now, we can do that and get over with this. You know what I mean? But if we want to make a technical argument, we're going to technical back, and they ain't good for no one.
Like, I'm going to be entirely frank with you guys, because I've got history with this kind of case. On August 25th, I dismissed the case without prejudice for roads violations. which meant it could be refiled with all the exculpatory evidence added back in, right?
Yep.
That's what the way I ruled like less than a month ago on something very, very similar. Now we can do that, or we can continue and add the evidence in. What does let's put cards on the table. What resolution do people want? Because regardless, these are serious crimes, argumentatively against
It was
the state
good.
as a whole with the charges.
What do you
that have been
expect? I'm a
pressed,
damn
right?
debate
There
lord,
are
bruh.
victims who require justice too. While this is a procedural error, I'm going to be straight and frank. This case isn't getting dismissed entirely. So how do you want to deal with this procedure?
It's a pedantic argument
I'm
that
more than
there's.
happy to produce the subpoena. Like I said, it's not like we're withholding it from you. It's just that there was nothing relevant.
The
to
thing
this
is, if
case
we really
in
went
this
sweaty,
time,
we
so
would have
I'm
dismissed
more
the
than happy to
case
give it to you if you
and
want
had
to,
it refiled.
take the time to go
I
through
don't
it.
want 4Head to say. That's what
If
they're
I was
not.
to
That's
reschedule
why
this for Friday,
Knight's saying,
give
like,
you
these
continuance
guys
for a few
are
days,
going to make
every
4Head
Friday.
be on the run for 2
I'll be
weeks.
available the
Their
end of
client
next
doesn't
week.
want that. What
end
the
of
hell?
next week, next
Yeah.
Friday.
And because what they're arguing here is a point that
You can't do
literally
Fridays at all.
doesn't help their client.
Wednesdays.
All it does is
Next
delay
Wednesday?
everybody and make them
where,
wait.
Where are you, Ruby?
No, I'm not available until the end of next week if you want me to come in early to do this case.
Okay.
I will not be available the entirety of next week from the 22nd to the 29th.
Well, how
And
about
I
this,
have another case on
Grayson?
Friday.
I think that getting scheduling and availability from everyone will be kind of difficult. Why don't we just put this into a continuance on the docket and we just give them as much time as they need to go over any and all evidence that we could possibly scrounge together? And
I mean, that works for me because here's the thing: if we do a continuance, like functionally, I'm talking to you two guys as well, depends, right? If we do a
Oh, man,
continuance,
minded.
I don't get recused, right? If I dismiss this without prejudice, you'll get a different judge, and scheduling might take longer. That's what I'm getting at, right? So
May I
bear it
ask
all in
something?
mind. Yeah.
Why can't you take out your MDT and just produce it? A genuine question.
Because the defense should have time to look over the evidence and dig through it.
Can you guys do that in 5-10 minutes so your clients aren't waiting for 2 weeks breaking bail, which they've already done? You know, because you're probably going to find what we found, and there's nothing but shit in there that ain't going to be useful for you, right?
And also, because they break bail, will it be held until trial?
that'll be up
I'm
to the
not
bail
the-
officer, the bail
on that
judge.
bail. Yeah.
Like
Different judge.
Okay.
And I want to represent this. Look, I get your perspective. I genuinely do, believe it or not. I just don't think that what the angle you guys are playing here is in the benefit of your own client, right?
If
And
we were to produce the subpoena you want, if we gave you like an hour with your client, would that be sufficient? Like a whole hour to go through it with them? And you can have my word, there is not a lot in there. Like
I
there's-
understand. I'm going to be real. My availability will run out quickly.
Like I said, I think
or
it's
you
just
take
earlier
the
to,
risk and we go
I-
forward. You know what I mean?
I think it's in everyone's best interest to just put in continuance.
Yeah.
Or take the risk. I mean, either one's good option.
Do you
Why
guys
not
need
ask
to go
your
consult
client?
with your client?
Can they just
Yeah.
go ask him like, hey, bro,
Yes,
do you
absolutely.
want to wait
Yeah.
another God knows how long? He's probably gonna be like, suck my dick. Let's do it right now. You know what I mean?
He might.
Yeah.
Before we break from here, is there any? And I don't mean this accusatory or anything. Is there anything else that y'all can think of that y'all just didn't put in there that y'all thought, hey, we got this from this investigation, but there wasn't any?
These two
There
are
wasn't any substance to
DTF.
it.
All right. They will make sure and have made sure that anything that presents that is valuable to either side is going to be put on the docket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's I get where you're saying of like your perception of things. When we're talking to our clients privately, like there could be substance in these that substance in these text messages or phone calls that you think doesn't mean anything, but when we're talking to our guys and we're like, hey, do you remember this phone call? Oh yeah, it was because I was over here across town at that time. And
you only
we
spoke
won't
to
know
them an
that
hour
because we
ago.
have that. What's that?
Did you only speak to them an hour ago?
No.
I don't
We-
know why
we
there's
found
that
out.
emphasis
To answer
on,
your
like,
question-
when we glean this information comes when it comes. Like you find shit out when you find shit out.
That's fine. That's fine. The answer is we do not believe so. I think you should talk to your clients. Look, we're not trying to fuck you over here. I think at the end of the day, I think it's a benefit of everyone that this thing moves forward instead of wait for another 2 weeks. But ask your clients. We're down for a continuance. Let's see if they are.
All right. Do we want to go talk to Manx and?
Sure, I'll let you guys out.
I don't think everybody.
Do you want us to wait here, or do you want us to follow you back? No, we'll just follow you back.
Yeah.
We'll do this.
Okay.
Are we following back, or are we? Okay.
Yeah, we'll all go. We'll deal with this live now.
Okay.
It's a very pedantic argument because the thing is, what they're failing to understand, and I don't know, I don't think Murphy's following the logic. I think Barrett did. It's like, we're saying, like, it is literally your job as the attorney to be like, hey, guys, they took your text messages here. Do you think there's something in there we need? Or even if I was on, I would literally be like, oh, you got these? I don't see it on there. Motion to produce. Or alternatively, it's on there. They're not motioning. Yo, literally call up a judge. Hey, my client wants all his text records. That's literally their job, right?
Oh, sorry.
It's literally, quite literally their job. Like in the same vein that if your client's like, yo, I was at the ice cream shop, right? The PD doesn't go and grab that for them. No, the defense attorney goes to the ice cream shop and says, hey, I need all your records for this. And if they don't produce it, you go to the court and say, we need that business to produce the thing.
A meter check?
Just as much as we don't know what they need, they have clients that can tell them, I was over here, I was doing this. Because even the argument of like, well, we don't know because they could have said that we're doing this or that, and it could be in there. But you know that it exists. Their phone records exist. They have their phones. They have their number.
No, like I understand what is going on, but my thing is like, it feels like they're just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
They are.
Yeah, that is correct.
Get anything they can.
I don't think they spoke to their clients till the last second, and they're leaning on technicalities because a decent lawyer literally would have gotten all this shit days ago.
Right.
Yeah, like if they had spoken to them, they could have told them, yeah, we got subpoenaed over this. Then they would have been like, okay, great, let's request that.
Hey,
yeah.
You want to call?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
correct.
I just hope they don't continuance because
We're about to like hear about if the.
Well, listen, either way, continuance is probably a really good outcome still. It's what could have been. So
I'd much rather continuance over
Yeah.
a dismissal. I feel like they know there's not going to be anything.
There ain't no way they're doing a continuance. That's why I know damn well they didn't talk to him. Ain't no way 4Head's gonna want to be on the run from the two fucking weeks.
It's just 2 more weeks
Hell no.
of what they've been doing. They don't want to do that. There's no way.
Really like a big deal if it goes through, to me.
Well, as per the other judge, they had to be put in Bolingbroke into court.
Did they really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on the docket.
Oh yeah. So
No, I actually enjoy court.
yeah, if this goes into continuance. Yeah. Okay.
We were bigger defense attorneys right now for their client than they were. Just straight up. Like
I agree.
I think they know the case is Ribbozo, and they're hoping there's some sliver of something somewhere. And like you said, they are. Yeah, they're scraping. They're scraping right now.
Go ahead, go get ready to run to your car.
I like watching those nicest judge ever on my phone. You know who I'm talking about?
The guy with the glasses?
Yeah, like the guy in like.
Trust me, I watch all the
It'll be like some broke person who's got a traffic ticket, and like he'll be really
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, that would be better,
And then
yeah.
he'll like, wait, are you a war veteran? And he'll be like, yes, sir. No, I'm struggling.
Listen, Channel 5.
And then he's like, well, and then it always turns into
Yeah.
humble. I love that shit.
Brother, no one like. Let's just do this. I get what they're doing, but like the even the argument that was made, like, bro, we're literally helping you guys right now. There's nothing in there. If it's legally you're supposed to do it, you can. But genuinely, they did a last second, like, oh, they probably, like, it sounds like they just read the docket today and they're like, oh, fuck, there's something we should have gotten here. Let's argue we never got it. But they don't understand the argument they're literally making is that the court case gets
there a
delayed by
term?
2 weeks. That's all that happens.
Murphy and Craig.
Unless they have evidence to prove that they did it intentionally to fuck over the defense, which isn't going to happen.
Oh, she is there. Oh, thank
she's sitting
God.
down.
Poor thing. Gonna have to buy her some food.
Sure, that'll make up for the time and how all these
Yeah.
animals are gonna try and gun her down in the street like a dog.
Yeah,
I'm sure a sandwich will fix that.
I'm
I
sure
don't
too.
like that they're talking to their boys right now.
I'm surprised they ain't in handcuffs, shackled to the fucking tables.
Hello,
Mhm.
Your Honor.
Okay.
They should be, to be honest.
Back with an idea.
Yeah, I think the defense is good to proceed, but we would like to request that evidence that was withheld to be delivered to us in the immediate, so that we can review it during the.
It was already delivered to him when it was given to the clients. The point of
That is correct. It was
Okay.
delivered.
Would you
Yeah,
like that on the docket? Is that okay on there?
All right, appreciate it.
Oh, that's fine for me, as
Okay.
long as we can just retrieve it from there.
Okay, I'll link it there immediately.
All right.
Barrett is a fucking bitch, isn't he?
I'll go take a seat.
Oh, they got slaughtered just now.
Yeah, it was a very fun meeting. You did very well in there, Brian, by the way.
Something was up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to wait. I was getting hungry.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on it.
I'm calling the call back into session. We're going to get this rocking and rolling with opening statements. Before we do so, I'm going to confirm I found a roads violation. If that is dealt with civilly after the fact, that is up to.
I want my content today. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's kind of low key what I was trying to say via Brian. Like, this is dumb. Like,
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
we're going to make sure that those things are given in the future procedurally, but from like a legal perspective, it's not wrong. You know what I mean?
Posted, and we'll get rocking and rolling with opening
I can tell you right now,
Yeah,
playing
he's
Brian,
gonna
I would
skip some
never
times. Told her
I need to go like
allow any of us to fuck someone over by not putting it in, which is why I came in with that energy too, because it's like, bro, I know you guys didn't look at their shit until today. So don't put it on us. Hot shit.
Receive. Thank you, Your Honor.
Fuck, I should go get my class 2 out of my glove box. It's gonna be a long one.
Oh yeah, you probably should.
Oh,
Okay. Prosecution, are you ready with an opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
When you're ready, the floor is yours.
Thank you.
I completely forgot to bring up the.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on August the 11th, a crew of wannabe anarchists dressed like they were auditioning for a fire-themed Cirque du Soleil decided to terrorize our great state of San Andreas. Terrorize it with violence and fear. Their brilliant plan? Force law enforcement into an impossible choice. Save the civilians or save their own. These so-called masterminds strapped bombs to hostages' feet and had the nerve to taunt them by saying, "Not so funny anymore, is it?" Not only that, they played Sheriff Frost like a fiddle, feeding him lies, telling him to cut the wrong wire, because apparently sabotage is their idea of a strategy. But let's be clear, folks. Webster, Manx aren't half as clever as they think. Between Webster's blurry vision and Manx's wheezing due to his addiction to redwood cigarette, they have left behind a trail of sloppy mistakes that unfortunately we will be walking through today. And by the end of this trial, the trail will lead us straight to the truth. And the truth today is that Webster and Manx committed these horrific crimes: kidnapping, attempted murder, and terrorism. And we're all here to hold them accountable today. Thank you.
Oh, she cooked.
That was very entertaining.
All right. Do either of you want to do the opening? Because I was going to do the closing.
Wait, they didn't even make one.
You want to do the opening?
Did it. Doing so, yeah.
What?
That's what I said. No.
Did a good job on getting these attorneys, big dog. Real good job.
Wait, they didn't even prepare for
Oh
no.
There's a few witnesses.
Your Honor,
probably.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we are going to witness a zealous prosecution, rightfully concerned with the public well-being in light of dastardly terrorist organizations running rampant in our city. We'll witness them with their hearts in the right place, circumstantially link these innocent men to some horrible, horrible crimes,
Look at my lawyer, dog.
to which they have tertiary links, circumstantially. We're not apprehended,
So
we're never
he admits
identified,
We can link them to it.
and we're captured later in a completely separate scene. The reasonable doubt
Sadly-
here
Sadly,
Wait,
not
he
an
just said
opening.
they were
will be very
captured later
serious
in a-
and must
in
be
a
considered
different
very
scene.
carefully.
They weren't
Terrorism is a charge, which is very serious.
Why?
Carries enormous $5 million consequences in this town.
Just for your camera.
And you
You
cannot
just said
cast
that
it
they were
around
captured
like
in
know.
a different scene.
Not with
They
that
were
know,
never
I know.
captured.
Oh shit.
And today, we will find these two gentlemen not guilty of these charges.
Can we say anything
that they
about
are
that or not?
Probably most
I
definitely
don't In the know, just let them closing.
not
fuck
guilty
In
of
the
Yeah,
closing.
wait.
100%.
Yeah.
And had
Take
nothing to
notes.
do.
Take notes. Take notes.
Do you remember what I said? The closing is
Thank
where
you.
you make your arguments. So do it there.
Councilor Braun. Okay.
Okay,
And I guess
I'll be
we'll
back in a
move
bit.
over to the prosecution.
I gotta keep it short and sweet.
Witnesses.
Because I'm gonna yap for ages in the close.
Your Honor would like to call to the stand May Miller.
Oh, she's
Okay.
here. All right.
That's my sister.
Whew, I
To
thought
the
I was
left, ma'am.
first.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to get that mask off in the courthouse. Have some respect
We
for
need,
the justice.
Take a seat.
Well, this ain't about you, dog.
They already said that it was
They already
chill,
said
by
it's
the way.
fine.
They already
Sit
said
the
it was
fuck back
fine.
down, Pred.
Oh, hey, pipe down.
It's not your day, Carl. Sit down, bitch.
Exactly. Yeah, you walk your ass over there.
Good boy.
Okay.
Fractional officer, do you want to swear her in?
You raise your left hand for the court, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
Gotta push that warrant.
Why not? Has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, Miss May. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Miss May. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. How are you?
Thank you. August the 11th, can you please tell me where you were on the day in question?
I mean, I was in a lot of places. Where do you want me to start?
Okay. Where were you taken hostage on August 11th?
That's what I've been told. I don't remember much from the day because, you know, pretty traumatic brain injury.
Okay. Well, we can always refer to your statement. Where were you taken hostage from on August the 11th?
I believe senior bonds.
Okay. Do you remember anything about the people that took you hostage? What did they look like?
I don't.
I'm sorry?
No, I don't remember much about the people.
Okay. All right.
Oh my
were other
god, we
people
got her on
taken hostage
4K.
with
She's
you?
fucked.
I again,
gotta
like
send
I
that
said,
to me,
I
by
don't
the way.
remember much from
Yeah,
the day, but
will do.
as I've been told that other people were, yes.
I'm gonna put this into
Do you remember where you were taken when you were taken
Oh
hostage?
no.
No, I don't.
Maybe memory
So,
issues running the family.
even though you gave officers a full statement, you don't remember?
like I said, you know, the brain injury. Since then, it's kind of been a bit of a blur.
Oh,
Everything that
chestnut.
happened straight afterwards, you know, I was told this information. My memory's
that
gone a bit
Dr.
hazy
Dumbfuck again.
since. I've been struggling with things since then. So
She was the better witness out of the other one, though.
no, I don't.
The other
So you don't
hostage the
remember
other day was
anything
sweating
from
up.
August 11th?
Fuck the PD.
Yeah,
I
she
remember
is-
being
she is
senior
not gonna
bonds. I
be saying-
remember being taken. Beyond that,
This is the
I
better of
remember
the two.
waking up in hospital in the ICU afterwards.
I mean, the fact that she had a brain injury is telling.
Okay,
We should
let's
ask if it was
reroute a little
prior
bit
to
here.
the accident or.
Your Honor, I feel obligated. I got a motion to disqualify this witness if she cannot recall, and if there's any medical foundation to that. I don't see how her testimony is going to be helpful beyond quoting a statement.
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal.
Well, unless I can reference what she gave in her statement to an officer to maybe help jog her memory. But if she's unable to physically and mentally recall anything, this has definitely come as a surprise.
Yeah.
Were you coached at all
let me ask you
prior to this?
Yeah.
Would reading the report help
Were you coached at all during this trial?
What does that even mean?
Were you
I
prepared?
have her on recording being coached
think I
to
spoke to the
say what
officer
she's saying right now because she didn't want to
It could have
speak
been a couple days.
on
I'm
this
not
camera.
entirely sure.
Couple days.
So
Was
but
I
in terms
coached?
of that,
no.
But can we motion to
Ask-
reduce that right now?
She should be asked, was she
Oh,
coached
okay,
at all
okay.
today?
Yeah, we
Was
have
she
it in- it's
coached
in
at
the
all
report.
in the
Anything
pews?
to-
Was she
got out of
coached
ICU.
at all
Given
by
to
two
me,
British people?
because
Could it
like
be
I
on
said, I don't
recording?
remember much from the day. So anything that I would have said to that officer, he
You can
would
speak
have
up
said
and,
to
and
me.
ask for yourself too.
Yeah.
Go talk to Ruby.
You're telling me you don't even do you remember
guys think
giving the
somebody tampered
report?
with her?
Yeah, I got on
Seems that
tape.
way.
Vaguely, yeah,
What?
but you know, like I said, like those few days after my accident, I wasn't myself. I was struggling. You know,
Let me look at her
my memory
statement.
was all over. I was still recovering from the injury. It
The
was pretty
statement was
severe.
very thorough.
Yeah, it
Are
is.
She
you
remembered
telling
everything.
me under oath right now that the any report
really
you
scary
gave
they
to
didn't
the
talk to
police
me.
was actually taught to you by a third party? Somebody else told you what to say.
No, somebody else didn't tell me what to say, but people told me what had happened, and I've tried to piece things together since. But
Oh
I
shit.
feel like I came out of the
Oh, she
accident knowing
cooked.
what had happened.
Oh, she going away, bro.
Oh,
And
she
I think
going
the
away
more
for a
time
long
that's
She
time.
gone on,
going
the more I've
away.
been able to go
Make
through,
sure,
like, you know,
make sure we
drawing
get
of
that
it all,
fine in
and
the BCSO.
now I'm not sure what is the truth and what isn't.
Damn, she even has your name in her statement. I saw Sheriff Frost
Anybody
coming
else
over.
got anything to say?
I
What
spoke
the
to her.
fuck?
This is our
Fine,
chance,
Mr.
Maeve.
Drew.
This is your chance.
I have a different question if possible.
I asked Ruby to tell it. Ask it.
I'll allow you to ask it.
Miss Miller, you were seen at the back of the courthouse talking to two individuals. Were you coached today to forget everything that happened on August the 11th?
Your
Absolutely
Honor,
not, no.
objection, facts not in evidence.
That's why it's a question, Murphy. What the fuck? What the fuck does that
I'm
mean?
determining whether or
This
not
question
this
wasn't in evidence.
stricken.
Fucking dumb fuck.
I'm going to be real. I don't think that question is necessary at this point, Ruby. I am going to strike this witness. I don't believe they're a reliable
objection.
narrator.
Oh my god.
I have
Could we bring
problems.
up a different witness instead
Every
of
time she's
her, or
answered
is
a
that just
question
one
so
down?
far, she says somebody
you can
else
ask.
told me, making everything she said
Not
so
entirely.
far
I think
hearsay. That's
if
a
we could
problem,
swap her for
right?
you for us,
Unless
you
that's
saw
somebody
like the
else's
shit
here
that's
to
in
be
your
questioned
bones.
directly,
She
we've
was-
got a problem.
Yeah, sure. You can
So,
Clearly,
yeah, I'm
somebody
going to
fucking got to her.
disqualify
Clearly,
this.
Just,
Thank you for
just
being here,
ask
Miss
for
Frost.
a
Please step down.
sidebar.
And Your Honor,
and
in
request-
regard to her
because I'll-
statement that is in evidence.
It will be assessed for what it is.
That's crazy, dude.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, just ask for a sidebar and say because our witness
So,
being straight
hey,
from the witness list.
I
is
have her
reflective of that brain
on
individual.
recording already.
Can
Could
we
we
please request
get
a
a sidebar?
replacement?
Yeah.
Your Honor, can we just have 2 minutes, please?
You need more than a fucking sidebar. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to sidebar with me, or do you just need 2 minutes
Yes,
to like
please.
collect yourself?
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Okay.
These
attorneys
boys
with me?
think all the eggs are in the brain damage basket. It's kind of crazy.
I love sides.
Well, these motherfuckers are getting cooked. Cal
thing
Fed
I'm not
fucking ruined this PD. Look at them.
You think they're getting cooked, brother? You're
Shut the
fucking
fuck up, Kyle.
tard
Shut
if
the
you
fuck up,
think
Kyle.
that. Jesus
Kyle.
Christ, you're a fucking idiot.
Kyle, I hope you die. I hope you die. You
Oh
fucking
my
backstabbing
I hope
fucking
you
scoundrel.
die.
No,
I hope you all die,
two-
and I'm gonna
you
be the one that
two-faced
kills you
scoundrel.
all.
I hope you die. You fucking head.
Hey,
Oh, let me get the.
I
Okay.
can't wait to put you
Mr.
all
Kyles,
behind
keep
bars.
it down over there, please.
Good job, Quangle.
Yo, Wrangler, no one's talking to you.
Hey, give him a treat too, Fred.
Wrangler, no one's talking
Make him
to
bark
you.
for it next time, bro.
Why would I listen to you animals?
TPO, X, your favorite cadet, now your favorite deputy, Ben Petrov. How's it going?
Out. Hey, put it.
Because I'm pretty
I
sure the
don't
last
wanna
time you were
get-
awake, Kyle, you were telling
You,
everybody
bud.
how much.
Wait, no.
Oh, I provide you a
Dang, I
jetpack.
just-
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's that jetpack now?
I'm gonna get 20 million for that.
Objection. I didn't get emailed the list of questions they're asking today.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh,
really.
fuck.
That's a stupid objection.
Hey, what's up,
Can't hear a word you're saying. It is incredibly loud back here.
Prior to today. Somebody's
Oh my
purposely,
God! I got that
calling
on.
a phone over and over again.
I mean, Ruts, we
how
can't
can
hear a
you
word
have
you're
a valid statement where you recall everything to the point of my name.
No, that's what I'm saying. Look at her
to-
fucking statement, dude. She knew what the fuck, like even
Let
down
me
to
see.
the squeaky voice person.
Yeah, I mean,
So I
well,
don't know
this is
which one of them's the squeaky voice one.
this is
Hold
perfect,
up,
Rosa,
dude.
right?
Can you get out of my face?
That's you with all the ringing?
Can you get out of my face?
Shit, loud as hell.
Saying that she has brain damage,
Police
but
done
she was
witness
confident
all
enough
suspects
to
on the
give the
rooftops
statement at the
rapidly
time.
with all of the suspects. Witness all of the
What are you guys talking about?
Police done
there?
witness all of the suspects. Police done witness all of the suspects fleeing the rooftops rapidly with wingsuits and parachutes. This is when the secondary bomb on the FI.
What they say.
I don't want to start snitching. Where's the line?
Obviously.
Just don't say any names.
Okay.
Just basically just say.
Our witness has.
Just don't say any
I mean, it's a
incriminating
pretty
evidence.
easy
Just say,
argument.
oh yeah, I got blown up.
This witness was expected to have testimony
You
that
can use,
was
like, you've
provided,
got, like,
but
fucking
clearly
ammunition
some
from-
medical capacity or medical events or
Okay.
whatever is outside of her control.
What did you want her to point out, though?
I'm
Nate? 'Cause
gonna.
I'm gonna be a witness.
I'm gonna
too, so-
Yeah, go
email.
for it, Brian.
I'm gonna send this over the phone.
she
It's
was
just
gonna
a
be
bit of
our
it.
witness
It
to
should not be
being
entered in because I
kidnapped
gotta
from Senior
cut the
Burns
Got it.
and
I got it. Yeah, of
Right.
course, okay.
what car they were put in,
Yeah,
what they were wearing, but Frost.
And
was
this is the beautiful
chasing
thing,
that
right?
Well, but
So
you can
the
also point
questions
that out
that-
in evidence as well. You have pictures and everything,
The-
and that's just
the-
gonna have to be highlighted.
The questions that you were going to ask me, I can answer, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Because our time
All right.
frames of statement match, right?
Yeah.
We could just go for a mistrial.
We could.
You guys interested in that?
Mm,
Or do we want this to just happen?
I think we could strong arm.
I think there's a fair playing field right
Yeah.
now, right? With the gotcha and the attempted mistrial. I think
Sure.
sleeping dogs lie on both sides and we continue the court case.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Take a look at what I sent you.
Yeah, I'll take
let me
a
know
look,
what you
yeah.
think. It's actually kind of
Alright, I'll see
4K.
People throwing shit across the room.
Yeah.
How do we go about this then?
Are they swapping or no?
So you explain that.
We need the argument.
Yeah. So you explain that obviously our witness has just been streaked. We had vital questions. The questions that we were going to ask her, due to the fact that Arnold Frost was also at the scene of the kidnapping and was also at the scene of the explosion and has witnessed both parties at both scenes alongside the individual May being on both scenes, he can answer the questions our witness now
Are we
cannot.
looking? Need more time?
Right. Yeah.
No,
that's
no,
it.
we're good.
Wait,
She
just
even
in-
named you in her
sidebar
statement.
or
Mhm.
Made it.
Well, that was quick.
Hey, Your Honor, those animals over there
What is
on
the
that side are
motion
throwing
for?
food around.
Is a motion to add
Yeah,
witness?
for every time I've seen them.
Now
throw
I know
something,
this
I've seen
isn't
you
about
throw
me,
something.
but I
Motion to
think
add
it should
witness,
be.
and then Arnold Frost,
Yeah,
if
it
that's
should
who you
be,
want.
yeah. Well, for every time I've seen that gentleman in the whites throw something, I've seen you throw something back.
It was
So-
retaliatory, Your Honor.
We got a bad
Spell retaliatory, you fucking cunt.
How about you? I'll give you. I'll PayPal you $1,000 right now if you can spell it. You brain dead fuck.
Actual PayPal?
Hey, you're taking too long. You'll cheat.
Does that go for me?
That guy is a known
Your Honor.
cheater.
We would like to motion to add a witness, Arnold Frost. The reason for this is May, who has been stricken from our witness list, obviously has medical reasons for not being able to answer the questions. Arnold Frost was at both of these scenes that May was at and could have the answers to the questions that we was going to ask May.
Your Honor, we are firm against the addition of
We are firm pussies.
a
Shut the fuck
surprise
up, Murphy. You know I
witness.
hate this guy.
Yo, shut the fuck up, gallery.
Oh shit.
Your Honor, sorry, someone was heckling me. All
Hey,
right. So
are you
anyway,
blaming them?
we are
I'll
we are
get 'em
firmly.
dismissed for you.
I don't really care. I just let me get back on my train of thought. We're firmly against the addition of a witness because they could have gone to their witness and sorted this out and figured it out. I don't know why they weren't expecting this result if they
Well,
knew who the
we-
witness
we
was
did.
and why they wanted
Crazy.
testimony.
Mm.
That's strange because that's
I
the opposite
think
of what I said a
that's
minute ago.
the
But anyways,
argument.
yeah, Your Honor.
We don't
They
want
should
to
have been
have
prepared
to.
with their witness, and they weren't. So I don't think they should get a mulligan here.
I like how he's running back. Finally, continuance.
Okay. I do believe adding a witness that the defense has been unprepared to, question at this time would
Oh,
be
God.
prejudicial to their defense at this point.
I think we say we don't want to have
Yet
to
I
file a
do understand that the
continuance.
prosecution had,
And as such,
surprise
would
occurred
like
last
the
minute.
defense reconsider.
I'm still going to deny the witness addition, and we're going to move on with the next witness.
Thank you.
Fuck me.
Shit.
We're
It's
calling
too
to the
late.
stand Aaron Carter.
Hey, Maeve.
Hey.
Maeve.
Yeah.
I think that it's worth
Sergeant Carr
approaching the bench. I have videotape of her being
guys
live
see you
during
guys
this
ready
court
to
case.
swear in for me?
They're being witness tampering.
You are on
and
the
that
council. You can
Yeah.
do that too if you can.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
Yeah.
do light.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's just do it, Brian.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Just go up there, mate.
Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury. So help you, Kirby.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Ruby, come over here just real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, squeeze in, squeeze in.
do you how much do you need, Frost, on this?
Well, Gray was also went over there. Remember?
Sorry.
I've Gravy cuffed them.
Oh, you need. Okay. Yeah. Having is Gravy going up as well?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Frost is necessary?
Would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
So
statement is in the report, but
Yeah.
I want to give you guys an option here, right? So we have video during the court case where that witness is being tampered with. That gives us the ability to file for a continuance if needed in order to get the appropriate, witness count. Obviously, we don't want a continuance, and we should have the defense reconsider adding Frost. And we would not have been prepared for such a scenario, given the case that she was live witness tampered while the case was
Okay.
ongoing.
Well, then we need a sidebar.
Yeah,
we need to
should
do it now.
Yeah,
That's correct,
let's do
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I apologize.
We'll probably need to be there as we're direct.
And Aaron,
Yeah.
I apologize also, but could we please have one more sidebar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a seat, Aaron.
Sorry, Aaron. Thank you.
Fuck. No. Yeah, I need you to go stand behind the desk where I stand, please. Like, I need you to separate out now.
Yeah, anyone got some food, dog? I'm real hungry. It's taking too long.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Okay.
Why the hell is Brian Knight go in there?
All right.
Let's go ahead and present this.
Okay. So I'm going to shoot straight here. We have evidence that there was witness tampering taking place while the trial was taking place. We have it now. We don't want to file for a continuance in order to get our appropriate witnesses in place, and we'd like the defense to reconsider. So,
wait, reconsider what?
The adding of Sheriff Frost.
Wait, so are you doing a quid pro quo of charging witness tampering versus adding a witness?
That seems highly inappropriate.
Well, that's why we're talking here, right?
And I'm speechless.
Well, I don't know how you want to continue with this. That's why I'm presenting it.
Are you telling me you think foundationally there is such a problem with the due process of this case right now? We've got an issue.
That's
because
that's
as
what I'm
attorneys,
presenting.
anybody here with a bar license, if you believe there's a due process issue, you have to move for a mistrial.
Yeah,
it's literally what the law says.
So, I am unsure, to be honest. I think without knowing where this stemmed from.
What do you mean? Where what stemmed from what?
Where the here's what happened, right? We witnessed a witness getting tampered with during the trial. And so now we're at a bit of a loss as to what the next step here is going to be. So,
yeah, but then you said that we should reconsider allowing you this witness like it's our decision when it's the judge's decision.
no, this is the judge's decision. Absolutely.
Okay, if you were talking to the judge when you said that, then
Yeah.
I have a bit less of an issue with it.
Wait, what
suppose.
did you think was happening here?
I thought you were saying that like we should reconsider contesting the addition of the witness because if we do, then you'll charge our client.
No, what the fuck? So why would we charge a client with
That's the way it
tampering?
came across. That's the way it came across. I was
No,
like,
we're
wait,
saying
what?
I'm concerned about this accusation of witness tampering when are you saying that it happened during the court case?
Correct.
I mean, I don't know if I feel like I want to call your bluff and say
I'm down to get. We absolutely can. Right? Listen,
100%.
this is a fucking shit show. All right.
This has lost the fucking rails. We are off the rails right now.
That's exactly it. Right.
We're gonna end up having a fucking bench trial for witness tampering in the middle of this. First quarter of this
No,
court case.
because like the way that it, like I think you all understand how this plays out, right? Like now, I'm not looking. This goes back to what I said in the chambers earlier. Last thing we want to do is delay this thing any further. However,
At
we
some
would.
point we cross a boundary where we have to.
I don't think we've crossed that boundary just yet. I think we've got quite a bit of evidence here that we'd like to present. At the end of the day, it is your determination as to what the, whether the evidence is sufficient to cross the line. However, we are asking Your Honor, for a consideration, given what we have stated, for a witness to be added as this is not something that we could have reasonably prepared for. You know what I mean?
Okay. My final response to this is understanding the actual meaning of what he said. I still think that it is an inappropriate request rather than to request a continuance or a mistrial or something of that nature procedurally, leveraging it to get the witness this information of witness tampering seems, I don't.
There is no leverage
object
taking
to that.
place here, right? I can understand why you think it's a leverage. I'm keeping everyone's time in consideration, right?
I see what Brian's getting at. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling pressured by this. What I'm feeling is that he's attempting to salvage the situation. Right. I get
Correct.
that. I
Yeah.
understand. I just have a different standards that I have to address myself. So I'm going to be frank with you all. My issue at this point is if we got roads violations and then we have this, at some point, if I believe that due process has failed, outside of all of everybody here's, personal responsibility, I don't think any of you are responsible for this, right? But that we've gone off the rails so far, it is incumbent on me via the due process and jurisprudence legislation to call for a mistrial and get this rescheduled, and fix all of the inherent issues that have occurred. That's my issue.
Well,
That's
it is.
where I'm at.
It is on your shoulders to determine whether the cure is worse than the disease. That is, at the end of the day, procedurally what you're here for. So I respect that.
I'd rather the trial
If
still
that's the
take
call
place.
you need to make, then it's unfortunate for everybody. But in light of all of the complications, I don't see how much further it could go before that outcome. So
I'm gonna I would rather see this court case go forward than it be dismissed. You know what I mean?
Me too.
Yeah. So I don't want to open up that can of worms. Like, listen, if you think it's starting to get that crazy, listen, we're gonna hold that back because I don't want these guys having to wait too damn God knows how long, right, for another reschedule. At the end of the day, people are going to be doing fucking terrorism in 3 weeks again anyway. So I don't care personally that much. You know what I mean?
I hope you understand how skeptical I am, and it's not that I'm making any accusations or anything here, but it just seems extremely coincidental that you had your motion to add another witness denied, and now you have we have evidence of witness tampering. Let's bypass that.
That is because
I should have said it. I wasn't sure how to go about that.
Yeah, and then that's why we came up here immediately.
I came over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I believe you. And
I was supposed to say or not.
Listen, if I could show you it right now, if the judge wants me to, I'm down to show you. You know what I mean? But you'll learn very quickly. I don't play games when it comes to this. I'm straight to the point.
Okay, but then he's seen the evidence of a witness tampering in his own court case, and then
he would
only gets more
but the
fucking complicated
accusation of everything, it all becomes problematic, right? That's the issue.
Correct.
Just the accusation of his bad enough.
Well, at least he hasn't said which side evidence tampered. They could have been the one that tampered, and they're calling themselves out now. Because accountability is great.
I'm good with this continuing, right? And we will handle the other things post facto. None of these things affect your client, as you'll find.
It's the way it should be dealt with. Even if the accusation was perjury against the witness, right? All of that gets dealt with after the fact. It's a separate charge, and it's it's not. It's nothing I can deal with right now, anyway.
Okay.
I'm okay to continue. I mean, Frost has a statement in anyway. So
Are we all concrete on the determination to continue?
Yep. 100%.
To proceed or to continue?
I
Yep.
would like
To
to
proceed. Been making
Okay.
that joke all day. Sorry.
Awesome. All right. Well,
I'm going to proceed.
Let's clear.
Let's try. Let's give this one more go. If this
please,
goes
for the
sideways
hope of
one more
God.
time.
All right.
All right, this
Okay.
is the one.
Real quick.
All right.
This is the one, Your Honor.
Do you have my? Can you? I know this is gonna.
Hey, Violet, what's up?
Hi.
Okay, court is now
What
back
was
in
the
session.
summary?
Let's actually have a go.
We're just gonna get her arrested after the court case.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you, sir?
Oh, you're gonna find some spice out real soon.
Should I
I can't fucking wait.
highlight your statement? Is that how it goes?
You should do it in closing, yeah.
I don't say that
If you want to
Okay,
include it,
so-
yeah.
Yeah, because if you can't go up on the stand, I mean, everything I was going to ask.
His statement is still included.
You've been
Yes.
sworn
If you want to
in.
highlight specific sections, then do that in the closing.
Chat, isn't it crazy? I got to be 4Head's defense attorney here. Boys,
Sorry, Your Honor,
guys,
we needed
stop fighting
access to
technical
something
shit.
else.
Hey, Millie.
They want the court
Apologize.
case today.
How you doing?
thank you.
All
Witness
right.
tampering is 0-0.
Listen.
Yeah, it's held until trial.
Sorry, let me just get organized here.
That's why every time they keep getting into pedantic arguments, I'm like, are you guys stupid? Like, we
Sergeant
got to do this
Carter,
today, guys.
August the 11th.
Like,
The
what
day in
the
question. Were
I'm
you
going to fix it
taken
with
hostage?
legislation, though.
Yes, I was.
Where were you when you were taken
I
hostage?
can't believe they were wanted to be a
Myself
continuant,
and
like,
Sergeant Gray were parked
dismissing it.
on
I'm like,
Causeway at the time to
there's no way your clients want that.
What were you doing there?
I had pulled over to take a phone call.
Wait, I need a bigger.
My captain, Haley Maxwell.
Now squeeze
and
right
Brady
here real
was
quick.
Also, looking at a report as MPT at the time.
Hey, I can't prove it.
What did the individuals look like that took you hostage?
We had 3 cars roll up to us, and all of them are dressed in similar outfits. They're all dressed in black with like orange flames.
Do you recall any of the vehicles, colors, or anything like that?
So prior to pulling over, I saw a Paragon at the traffic lights. I just believed that the traffic lights didn't.
Technically, the right thing for us was to do a continuance and add them if we really wanted to go for the W, but that's not going to be good for content or like health.
Did
We
they
don't. We
demand
want people to
anything
be
of you?
happy with the court case. I think that there is a court case rather than sweating out a W. You know what I mean? There needs to be middle grounds, and I think some of that can be fixed with legislation.
Until we got to the rooftop, the actual demands to the PD.
And I have an idea how that could be
when
for
they
future.
maybe pick up the radio and make the PD negotiate.
Okay, so from the road by the jewelry store, where did they take you?
Mazebank Tower.
And were you in a vehicle?
Effectively, I'm thinking like you should be able to have backup witnesses because sometimes witnesses do dumb shit.
At the top, there's 2 helicopters waiting and also a group of civilians.
How many civilians?
I don't know exactly. I'd say at least 3.
Okay.
I don't know. I gotta
How
cook
long
on it
do
a
you
bit.
think you were there for?
Are you on about like Mazebank or because we flew somewhere else?
Yeah, at the Maze Bank.
As soon as we got up there, we got told to go in separate helicopters.
And the helicopter that you got into, where did it go to?
I believe it was the FIB building.
Your Honor, are we able to put evidence photos on the screen at all?
We can do that. Direct me. to
If you go to the People's A, they are in sequential order. If you go to 241171.
This is going to be easy to find on the actual MDT.
Yeah, it's a little easier on the MDT. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on a second. We don't need to change anything. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done court stuff. It's been 3 years. You never bring civilians to trial. You depose them and you make sure. That's why. Yeah! Oh God, that's way too loud. Let me fix it. Sorry, guys. Holy fuck, that was loud.
Officers and the FIB being held up.
Wait, the volume's down on this. Why is it so loud? All right, it might be fixed. Please don't sub yet.
This is what we're looking for.
I just remembered this. What I used to do.
You recall this building?
You should
Yes, I do.
get them on tape in the police department.
Recall
and then
the person
depose
in front of you?
so that they can't tamper. You know in advance what they're going to say. I've just forgotten some of my tactics.
On August the 11th,
Ramsey, thank you for the 5,
were
brother.
you robbed of any items?
New alerts. I got to fix it.
Being took hostage just here.
Okay. Were you robbed on the
Thank you, BBs.
Maze Bank rooftop?
No, they didn't take our weapons and radios until they flew us over to this building.
Were you robbed on the FIB building?
Yeah.
And no one earlier in the day had touched any of your police equipment?
No, except myself.
Okay. In your statement, it says they left a helicopter. Do you recall a helicopter being left on the roof?
Yeah, so it was on this picture just here. It was like to the left of here, what's not on the screen.
Also, in your statement, you mention a camera. Do you recall where the camera was?
Yeah, so it would be like the bottom of here. It's on the wall. Because we didn't land just there at first. We was like over the other side of the building, and then they moved us and cuffed us and placed the gun down in front of the camera.
Oh, eat a pizza.
Were you with Sergeant Gray on the building?
Yes, I was.
Were you with Sergeant Gray the whole time on the building?
No, I wasn't.
So Sergeant Gray left the building?
Yeah, so one of the individuals went up to him and said, "Hey, you, the guy, the pretty hair.
Can you sit here?
With me." He was made to get back into a helicopter.
Like
He was
running.
gone for a few minutes.
Why am I running?
Told me that he was told to cuff three civilians on a different rooftop. And then that's when he was told to cuff me, and then he also got cuffed with the same cuffs.
Did Gravy come back to the building?
Yeah.
Who placed, I also see in your statement here that it says a bomb was placed at our feet. Do you recall who placed a bomb at your feet? Any description?
Just one of the guys in the black with the orange flames outfit.
And how did they leave the building?
After one of them was on the radio, we couldn't hear like the radio comms. We just saw them like using the radio. That they were at like the other side of the tower. All of them jumped off the roof.
They jumped off the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just confer with Maeve. One moment. Most of my other questions are for Gravy. Is there anything else you want to add?
I don't think so. I think you've asked
Okay.
everything we need from
Okay. Your Honor, that's all from prosecution for Sergeant.
Okay.
Am I in the way of your camera?
Ready for
Brian?
cross-examination?
Oh, you're good.
One
Make
second.
sure to object them asking questions because it's not an evidence, mate.
I don't fucking know what to object.
Oh, cheat sheet. Get a cheat sheet. If they ask anything that doesn't involve anything that, like, if they ask
Anybody
anything about
else?
something that you haven't talked about, object to scope. That's probably the biggest one you got to worry about.
Okay.
The second biggest will be leading. If
Yeah.
you feel like the
Them making
council
her say something?
is asking them or leading them in a direction of a question, object to leading, okay?
Okay.
And the final one is if they're trying to get her to talk about something that's not in the evidence. No, facts not in evidence. Like,
How's that different from scope?
scope is like
it's
if it's like, okay, let's say you have evidence that
This is
they.
why I don't do this shit.
So scope is
Got
if they
this,
didn't
mate.
talk about it, right? Facts not evidence is like, oh God, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that in here.
We can black up the scope is like, say they ask a question and then try to add a question on that question that doesn't make sense, pretty much, okay?
Some of them, yes.
Does
Okay,
anyone have
so
any
the-
food?
I'm in court.
The lawyer's about to pass out. Hello?
You good?
Thank you so
Yeah,
much, EMS.
Your Honor, we have a medical.
Facts
thing
not in
here.
evidence is a little bit more
They
difficult.
can't ask any questions that I haven't opened the door for. That's the easiest way to say it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're welcome. What did she say?
All right.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you have.
Okay.
Yo. For this witness, you just take.
Okay. Thank you. I will. Bye.
Oh, shit.
Did you call it in?
You have the fingerprints one on the next one.
Oh, they're getting the newbie to do it.
Perfect.
This is good. Now you just object everything.
Oh yeah, you can do
Don't
that.
make
You can
sense.
say objections just to fuck them up.
In your
Even if it doesn't
during
make
the-
sense.
the
Yeah,
they
even
have
if
to
the, and then
rebuttal
say
it.
you
were you
retract
I can't
it.
hear her. I can't hear her.
by the prosecutors?
We was like from the start we was told to get into the vehicle. I told to hang up the phone call, not say anything.
We can whisper objections
When
to
we got to the Maze Bank Tower, we got told to go into the
can hear you
elevator.
from here.
At this, like the whole time, we had class 2 pointed at us at this time. We got to the rooftop. They told the civilians to go in one helicopter and me and Gravy to go in the other one.
Is he on
We
fentanyl?
got told to put our hands up. They robbed our weapons. Then we got told to go to the other side of the building.
It's crazy. I saw the helis flying over that day.
That's the only instructions that they gave you at that time?
Yeah, Gravy got given more instructions. They were making him like speak on the radio and stuff. So, me personally, I was just
Okay, I have some general questions for you then. How many times a week would you say that you have altercations with gang members?
Objection. Relevant.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. What is the relevance?
The relevance is that the witness is you're in evidence. It claims that there are fingerprints on her PD equipment because it was robbed from her. Was it like okay? So the relevance is that fingerprints could have been gotten at any other time.
Question already
Wait.
answered. She
So
already
that
said no
line
one
of
else touched
questioning-
it.
She already answered.
Yeah,
So
objection.
therefore, Your Honor, yeah, I know. Thank you, folks. Asked and answered.
Oh, can they hear us?
Oh shit, guys, let her do her thing, okay? She's DTA.
How was that asked and answered?
So, Your Honor, I did ask previously if she had been robbed earlier in the day.
Yo,
and she said no.
I wasn't talking about today.
Your Honor, it sounds like a clarifying question to me. She wants to
I'm going to
get into
Who asked?
what being robbed means. I don't.
I understand, bro.
See-
I'm going to overrule the objection and give you, I don't know, 2 or 3 questions to get to where you're going.
Okay, thank you.
Bro.
So the question is how many times a week you would say you had altercations with gang members resulting in you being robbed?
being robbed. It's very rarely. But if we do get robbed, we're not to use our weapons. They have to go in evidence.
Can you explain what being robbed means to you then?
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Objection.
Objection,
I'm
not a
unsure
dictionary.
why she had. She's not an English teacher. I mean, we all know what robbed means.
Which objection was that?
Well,
She's asking what
I mean,
robbed
I could
means.
just go with objection
I know.
weird, but I don't really want to.
Do you have a rebuttal?
I think
I just want to know what she considers being robbed because
what
someone searching you and going through your pockets isn't necessarily being robbed.
Your Honor, I believe that the lawyer has answered her own question.
Why does Angel? Why do you sound like you're in bar?
But her.
Yeah, why are you like putting your
Like,
your
going
face in
through
the glass
someone's
and you
pockets
fucking
isn't
doing
robbing?
it, too?
Somebody else, I'm going to allow it to
Hey,
ask a question.
sometimes I take it back.
Overruled, ask a question.
Okay.
Something wrong with that?
That's the
Am I still
question
taking it
is,
back?
that
No,
I had
you're
for
good,
you
you're good.
was
Oh,
what
so
you
what's the problem?
considered being robbed.
Having
Rub it
stuff
up.
forcefully removed from us.
Okay, thank you. I personally have no further questions.
Millions of dollars.
What the fuck are they?
Okay, I'm allowed to do another question, right, Your Honor?
Hey, can you guys go back like
Mhm.
two?
Are you done with cross?
Oh, okay, sorry.
Confirming.
Figure out how those fingerprints got there.
It's not robbing if they cut through your shit.
Jesus.
This guy.
I think I hurt my arm. Do you have a splint?
Hey, is that Judge on fentanyl? The one in the back. He's got that like
He's
fentanyl.
probably watching One Piece right now.
Yeah, he's probably watching anime at the moment and doing fun.
He's got that zombie lean you see on the YouTubes, you know, where they're like
You're
bent
right,
over
yeah.
on the side.
Still feel a little broken. Like somewhere in the middle.
He looks fucking dry.
Hey, sorry, Sergeant.
Yes. Thank you. So much.
Just one quick little line here. The firearm, the equipment that was removed from your person. Did they physically remove those themselves from you?
As far as I can remember, yes.
Far
I
as you can
remember they searched Gravy first, then I was afterwards.
Okay, so you remember them searching you, taking your stuff off you, and then placing it on the ground?
As far as I can remember, yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's getting weird.
Wait.
It's gonna
Another
get
for the
weird.
yard.
Okay. Redirect.
True.
Wait, he just helped us.
He did.
No, that was great. No, I don't need to redirect now. Thank you.
Yeah, I
know
think
what robbed means.
Yeah.
Right, fix your vest.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is the witness being?
Wait, he didn't
not
have to
recalled?
say all that.
Not by
He
prosecution.
actually closed it. Like, what the fuck?
You think we should?
I mean, to be honest, I think he's being helpful.
One,
just to
one second, Your Honor. I just want to
better,
emphasize
Captain?
something with
get through the point.
No.
I better. No. Okay.
Is Gravy here?
Holy
Fuck.
Yeah,
Gravy?
he's by me.
Okay, good. Gravy's next.
Fixing his eye.
Gravy, what does handcuff mean? That's what you're gonna get asked.
How many pairs of handcuffs? Great, baby.
You guys carry multiple handcuffs?
Right, how many times a week do you get cuffed?
No, we're not going to mark this witness for recall, Your Honor.
Okay, Sergeant Carter, you're free to leave. Thank you for being here. Your testimony was appreciated.
Your Honor, we'd like to call the next witness, which is Sergeant V. Gray.
Okay. Sergeant Gray, how you doing? Take a seat.
Good. How are you?
Okay.
What the fuck was that question about being robbed?
It's exactly what Ruby said. It's a grey one.
Raise your left hand for the court, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, Sal?
I do.
All right. So some basic questions again. On August the 11th, were you taken hostage at all on the day?
I was.
Where were you taken hostage from?
I believe off of like Dorset, Carcer was around the jewelry store.
And do you recall what the alleged suspects looked like that took you hostage?
They were all wearing like hot flame suits, the flame mask.
They frost-checked that subpoena.
In regard to the evidence that is placed on the screen, is that a similar outfit?
Yeah, they all had little different hats or what have you to kind of like distinguish each of them, but they all wore the same basic thing.
They had weapons when you were taken hostage?
Class 2 weaponry.
And do you recall any vehicles?
I recall a green, like a forest green, I believe, Buffalo STX. That is the vehicle Sergeant Carter and I got in. I recall, I believe,
We're doing
it's a
perjury.
Paragon. It's like an old style muscle car with a bullseye on top. believe it was like in a tan paint job at the time.
And what did they say to you when you were being taken hostage?
Hands up, don't move, don't reach for anything. They told Sergeant Carter to get off the phone, don't say a word on radio, get in the Buffalo.
And where were you taken to?
Maze Bank Tower is where we got out of the car and were forced at gunpoint to go up the elevator to the top of the tower.
At the top of the tower, do you recall any people up there?
There were 3 other plainclothes civilians, I believe. I believe there were 2 other individuals dressed in the same flame suits with 2 helicopters, both black, I believe.
And what happened from there? Where did you go?
They told Sergeant Carter and I to get into one helicopter, and I looked behind my shoulder and seen that they told the other civilians to get into the other one. We were then flown to the top of the FIB building.
Once on top of the FIB building, were you demanded to do anything?
They told us to keep our hands up, and then one of the individuals in the flame suits began searching me, feeling me for weapons, and then disarmed me.
Once they removed your weapons, what happened next?
They told us to walk across the way. There was a pause in time, and then they came back over, said one of you, get in the helicopter. I volunteered. I got in the helicopter. They flew me over to I believe it's the IAA building, or the other building across from the FIB building. That is where they had 3 other civilians there. I was then instructed to handcuff each and every single one of them, and then to get back into the helicopter after I was done. And I was flown over to the FIB building again.
Your Honor, if possible, I'd like another piece of evidence put up on the screen.
Okay.
It's again inside the same People's A. And on the right-hand side, under photos, it should say 241168.
Suspects helicopter civilians on IAA.
Yes.
Okay. This one?
Yep, a little bit stretch screen, but we'll go with the old stretch screen. Once you arrived on the IAA building, how many hostages?
3 in total.
Do you recognize anybody in that photo on the screen?
Yes, I can name you every single one of them.
Could you give us those
Wait,
names
what?
of the hostages, if you recall them?
I believe Nathan Chavez. I don't want to slander her name or slaughter her name. Lonnie Killer.
I give my
and Amanda.
How do I
Wait,
When you arrived on the IAA building, what
Post
did
facto.
you do?
I was instructed to handcuff them at gunpoint.
when we highlight evidence?
The vibe was very much do this or everyone gets shot, so I did.
Did the judge tell you how he wants to do that?
And what happened
Like, is he
after
gonna let
that?
you just highlight at the end?
I believe as I was walking away
You
to
said
get
yes to
onto the
that?
helicopter, I did see them.
So typically what
place
you
a
would do
bomb down
then
one of
is you would just go
black
through your list
flamed
of evidence and you'd be
individuals.
like, I'd like to start off with the people's
their-
A,
It looked like a
and then
bomb.
you would
I
start
wasn't
off with
very
what you
sure,
want to
but it looked
highlight
like
from
a
that, and then
device
you would go to the next.
that
Basically, you have to point to the evidence so
going
they
to
can
go
follow
build.
along where it is, you know?
Yeah.
So it's pretty
At
simple.
any time were you made to communicate with anyone?
That is after I got back from flying over from the IA building to the FIB building. I believe the individual that was in the photo prior to this with the little cap
Pieces of evidence.
told me to go pick up
that I don't
my
want to
radio
stand there and be like
and
241134,
tell the
241135,
PD what was going on.
like
Who did you speak to on the radio?
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
speak
totally
to
fine.
anyone. There was an
Your point
active.
is like what
I broke
I
all
would do for
comms,
you.
told them what was
I would
going on. As soon as
describe
I
it
ended the
or point it or
transmission,
explain
they
why you want
told
to
me
highlight it.
to
Typically, the whole
put the
point of this,
radio
like
down,
listing up
or
numbers,
else.
is doing nothing, right? But explaining why you're highlighting this evidence is what you want.
What happened next?
So I'd like to start off with the people say this is
I
the
put the radio
reports.
down.
I'd like to
Was
point out
instructed to
specifically
go
this
walk
picture
back
here,
over
which
to where
shows
Sergeant
this,
Carter
and then
was.
this picture here, which shows that, and this statement here, right?
Instructions did not
So,
come
but
immediately.
you just got to be careful because, like, if you
One
highlight,
of them
if
fired
you
their
highlight
weapon.
everything, you've highlighted nothing.
I
You know
heard
what I
Sergeant
mean?
Carter cry out in pain.
Highlighting
Um,
everything that
I believe
shows
they
them.
shot her in the vest.
That's it. Like,
Yeah.
just like
That'd be great.
license plates,
And then I was instructed to later on cuff Sergeant
Yep.
Carter.
All
And
all
then
good things to highlight.
Hey,
use her
Maeve.
cuffs to cuff myself.
Maeve. Also, the 911.
And then they strapped
shit
the
got
to the
stolen
bottom
I
of our
have like
feet.
a list, a play-by-play of from start to finish.
How did the
all of the
suspects leave the
evidence
roof?
pieces that link to it being them.
Okay.
And that's my
They all
my
climbed
job.
up
Ruby's
onto
going to
the
work
side of the
on like
FIB
White's
building.
terrorism.
I can only assume jump, but
Just
they,
want to
they
make sure I'm
climbed
like
up
saying
and
it
I
right.
lost
I
visual.
don't want to sound like a robot
I
up
did
there.
not see where they went after that, but they didn't leave by helicopter.
All right, just one moment. You have anything more for him? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless he like saw any parachutes or wingsuits, anything like that.
No. All right, Your Honor, we're done with questioning Sergeant
Maeve.
Gray at this time.
Okay, cross-examination.
Did you want me to point out who the boat belonged to? You didn't. That's not in my questions.
Because
I'm the one who documented that too, right?
Sergeant Gray.
Yeah, if you documented the boat.
Hello, sir.
You guys can add that in as
how
a
are you?
question if you like.
Fantastic. How about yourself? Feeling all
Yeah,
right?
I'm
Feeling
talking
comfortable up
about
there?
the pursuit.
Maybe a little too heated.
No, that's all good.
All right. Sergeant Gray, you recall you were being held up at the roof. What kind of weapons were the individuals that using that were holding you up while on the rooftop?
I can recall being held up by Class 2. I did see some Class 1.
Is Ox be a witness too?
But mostly.
No.
Can you clarify for everybody what kind of Class 2s? I know Class 2s come in a pretty wide variety of shapes and sizes.
They were, I would call them military style.
Then I think you need to ask me that.
rifles.
Perfect.
I'll remind Ruby.
And when the individuals,
giving me
you say they had you remove your equipment, did they forcefully remove them from you, as they did as Aaron?
And about it being
as
reported
Sergeant
stolen
Carter
too.
stated?
Yeah.
Correct. I
So they
felt-
removed them from your person?
Correct. I felt them pat me down and disarm me.
Okay. And then they had placed the items. Where did they place the items again?
Right behind us, from what I can recall.
Okay.
Like at our
and
feet behind us.
at one point you mentioned about putting down your radio. So you put down your radio yourself? They didn't take that off you?
They took everything, all weapons and radio, and then they instructed
on
me
the
to go
ground
pick
for
up my radio again.
Gotcha. Where in relation to the rest of your items did you end up having to put your radio back down once it was, or did you put it back down eventually, right?
It was in the same pile of my other weapons and.
Did I miss anything? I had to go warm some food real quick.
Instructed me to put it back with that stuff.
Understood. I had nothing further on that one.
That solves that.
Well,
Why
the
his
thing is,
fingerprints
there
were on
was-
his shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
but there
you
was
done
no
with cross?
fingerprints of theirs on his stuff.
I got nothing
Maybe
further
his
for myself.
fingerprints wiped theirs off.
I believe so, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you have anything
I'm
for
not able to
redirect,
write an
Ruby?
investigative report.
No, thank
Can
you.
you fix that?
Okay, marking this one for recall.
Not by the prosecution.
Do you give yourself the tag investigative? See.
I was here for the Nito Chavez one.
You okay?
Yeah, Maxwell was saying that we should ask her about the boat because she documented it.
Yes, we are marking her for
evidence I'm going to
recall,
put on
please.
the screen for her.
Okay.
You're next.
Sergeant Gray, you can get up, but please don't go anywhere. You may get recalled.
If you can with detective.
All right, Your Honor. Got two more left.
Okay.
Let's go with Senior Deputy Maeve Wolf.
Okay.
Oh, you're on it.
How you
See if
doing?
you can, Fred.
Thank you.
To reset your MDT.
Okay. Could you raise your left hand, please?
I think it's his rank that's
Do
broken.
you swear to tell the truth?
Probably
The
gotta
whole
get
Yeah,
truth,
mine
so
mine was broken too, Maxwell. I couldn't
penalty
see
of
shit
perjury,
either.
so
Yeah.
All right, let's give him.
For some reason,
I
the
do
sheriff
see them,
and
I
chief
just
of
can't
police
edit
is
them.
like
I do.
fucked.
I'm gonna give you. All right, I'm gonna give you captain rank. See if it lets it works. For him.
All right, senior
I'll have to adjust
deputy.
your rank.
In your statement,
I can fix
I
it right now
quote:
if you want.
"Wolf got to Power Street under Mazebank Tower." Why did you go to? Oh,
He's
why
got
did you go to
chief of police right
Mazebank
now, right?
Tower on August
Yeah.
11th?
I went to Maze
And
Bank
admin,
Tower
which is
because I had heard
because I gave
over
you
the
captain. That's
radio
probably why it works.
communication from Sergeant Vigray that he was being
Oh
held
yeah, chief of police
at
rank is
gunpoint on
fucked.
top of a tower.
He has admin. He
We
can do
checked his
everything.
blip. It was on the FIB building. We got units to the base of the building of the Maze Bank Tower just opposite to be able to get up on the Maze Bank to be able to see the roof of the FIB building.
So back to your statement, it says that you're underneath the Mazebank Tower. Do you recall any people or vehicles at the base of the Mazebank Tower?
We didn't see anybody on the ground, but we did find 2 vehicles at the base of the Maze Bank Tower. One of them was a black Greenwood registered to Alfredo Gibbs, and one was a red Vorschlaghammer. I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly. Registered to, I believe, Harold Vaughan.
Did you find anything suspicious about these vehicles?
Yes. Frost had mentioned that the Greenwood was the same plate as one that he was chasing just prior to this incident from Senior Buns, where hostages had been taken.
And was anything done with the vehicle on scene?
Yes, due to the fact that it was used prior in an incident with kidnapping hostages, we searched the trunk of the Greenwood and I believe we searched the red car as well.
Were either of the vehicles tampered or broken
No.
into?
Not tampered with, but both of them had fake plates on them.
And was anything found inside these vehicles?
Yes, in the trunk of the Greenwood, we found parachutes and a wingsuit. And in the red vehicle, we found a parachute in the glove box.
You stated they had fake plates. What is the process for the for law enforcement officers to have those removed?
Fake plates, if the vehicle, the VIN does not match the registered plate of the vehicle, we check to see if there has been any like fake plate put on the vehicle, and if we find the VIN does not match, we remove the fake plate, revealing the original plate underneath.
And were the fake plates removed?
Yes, on both vehicles.
And do you remember the registered owners?
The Greenwood was registered to Aubrey Webster, and the red Vorschlaghammer was registered to Miguel Almirian.
In your statement, you also said Wolf relayed all the communication from McNulty to the main PD radio. What information were you relaying?
So we got a anonymous 911 from the top of the tower with a radio number, a radio frequency to get on to communicate with the suspects at the top. McNulty got on that radio to begin communications with the suspects who had the hostages up there. And I was next to McNulty relaying the information that was being given to him on the police radio.
Do you remember the information you relayed on the police radio?
Yes. It was told to McNulty on the civilian radio that he was listening to that police had 15 minutes to make a choice to either decide to save the 3 civilians that were on top of the IAA building or save the 2 officers on top of the FIB building because both had bombs at their feet.
And did anyone volunteer?
Sheriff Frost.
Sheriff Frost. How did Sheriff Frost get to the roof of the IAA building?
When
That's
they made
my
the plans to
husband.
Save the civilians. Sheriff Frost was picked up by one of the helicopters we had on scene, either Air 1 or Air 2. He was taken to the top of the IAA building where the civilians were being held hostage.
Where were you when the bombs went off?
I was still at the base of the Mazebank Tower looking up.
When you saw the explosions, did you see anything else?
Have a good day.
I saw there was large explosions on the IAA building. There was a wingsuit that fled through the sky. I can't remember exactly which direction it was in, but there was a wingsuit that quickly took off the rooftop.
And what about when the second bomb went off? Where were you?
I was still at the base of the Mazebank Tower.
And again, did you see anybody leave the tower?
From the second tower, I can't remember.
What happened next after the explosions? What did you do next?
After the explosions, I assisted in getting the civilians and LEOs that were brought down after the explosion had finished. Air 1 or 2, I cannot remember exactly which one, brought them down to the ground. I helped take them out of the helicopter and began giving first aid.
All right. I think that's all the questions I have for Miss Wolf at this time.
Okay. Defense.
Chat. You guys are beautiful.
What, Aaron?
Yo, Mike.
Someone needs to press that off button on his forehead.
I got a good
Okay.
statement.
All right. Then let's just keep it pushing. Your Honor, we're not going to cross-examine her, but we are going to mark her for recall.
Okay.
Fuck.
If there's no cross-examination, there's no need for redirect. You can sit down. Well, go back to prosecuting. Senior deputy.
All right, on your Honor, would like
Chat,
to
we're
call
going to be
Captain
checking
Haley
this out.
Maxwell.
Okay.
I'm going to show you something.
Knock him dead, Haley. You got this, Haley. We all believe in you.
Thumbs up.
How's it going, Haley?
Good. How are you?
Check this link out.
Morning.
You raise your left hand.
It's going to be this evening.
Do you swear to tell
Virtual,
the whole truth and nothing
online,
penalty of perjury?
in browser.
I do.
Gaming.
Captain, on August the 11th,
future
where
is
were
here.
you when the bombs went off?
I was on
The
top
future
of
is here,
the
boys.
Crystal Casino.
Why were you on Crystal Casino?
Because there was an active threat. So I was surveying the area for any potential onlookers. And that led me to the top of the casino.
Could you clearly see the IAA and FIB buildings?
I could.
I'm going to be showing you tonight, but feel free
Did you
to
see
take a look
anyone
today.
leave the buildings before the explosions?
I did.
How did they leave?
Some left with parachutes, and then one specifically with a wingsuit that shot across the entire city into the south side before I could no longer see him.
In your statement, it says Captain Maxwell then attached to the pursuit that was still being called over radio. Can you tell me where did the pursuit go?
Yeah, during that time, I was at the hospital.
It is sick, yeah.
Listening to the pursuit. The pursuit.
Yeah, try it out, chat.
leaving
Link
the
is
FIB and IAA
posted up.
buildings. They followed the people in the parachute and wingsuits were called to have fled in vehicles first. Multiple vehicles were called out.
No, it's not a browser game. You're able to play full games on it.
Then picked up by a plane.
Did you see these
Which you'll see tonight.
vehicles, boats, or planes?
In browser, fully virtualized.
I did see the boat after the
Running
fact,
on a remote
in
server.
the water where it was called to have last been seen. I documented the boat, belonged to Aubrey Webster.
And where did the pursuit end?
The pursuit ended at the old vault off of Vinewood.
And what happened at the vault?
Lots of officers were shot. And negotiations took place and with an unknown person, and that's all I have on that situation.
Okay. After that, did you do anything after that?
Yes. I documented evidence.
Where did you document evidence?
On the FIB in the IAA building, as well as Aubrey Webster's boat.
And what did you find on the 2 tower buildings?
Both buildings had dome-like cameras on them. And so I documented the cameras in place and then took them back to the PD to scan for any type of fingerprints. I also go ahead. Sorry.
What do you mean by document?
Whenever we move evidence, we document it in its place before we touch it. And then as we're gathering it, we document it again before we go for scanning of it.
Okay, so once you documented the roofs, you said you processed. What does that mean?
Yeah, I took the items that I found on both buildings to the PD and began scanning them for any fingerprints, DNA.
Do you remember the results from the fingerprints?
Yeah, so some other items I found on the roof, Deagle with magazine had fingerprints coming back to Aubrey Webster. They were pretty fresh prints, meaning that they were a complete match for Mr. Aubrey Webster. I also found equipment that was removed from Sergeant Gray and Sergeant Aaron, belonging to their heavy rifles. Let's see, I have Sergeant Gray's weapons all came back with his own fingerprints. There was no others. However, Sergeant Aaron's had Michael Manx fingerprints on 3 items, I believe her taser, nightstick, and her heavy rifle.
All right, just 1 moment. Anything else you want to add there?
Did she help you take pictures of those cars behind the vault? Or
Yeah.
does she not want to talk about that?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
we're not.
that's
We're
fine
not
then.
going there. Okay. Your Honor, that's all we have for Miss Maxwell at this time.
Okay. Defense. Cross-examination.
Go for it.
Hello, Miss Maxwell. How are you?
I'm good, Mr. Baird. How are you?
Doing well. Hello, definitely didn't have a chance to order enough food for this. Miss Maxwell, so you stated that you documented several items from the rooftop,
Mhm.
and you identified a couple of items. Can you just refresh us on what some of those items were?
Yes.
You can repeat
Sarge.
those.
Yes. Sergeant Aaron's nightstick, taser, and heavy rifle. And then Sergeant Gravy, I know he had a radio and a heavy rifle that I found there as well.
Right, and then what fingerprints were located on? Let's just go down the list here of the ones that you had. So you had the Deagle, right? What fingerprints were recovered off the Deagle?
Aubrey Webster.
All right, and off of the magazine?
Aubrey Webster.
And would you say that magazine, what type of firearm does that belong to?
A Deagle.
Okay. You also had a heavy rifle
2 heavy rifles.
and two heavy rifles. Whose DNA returned to those?
One was Sergeant Gray, and one was that belonged to Sergeant Gray was his own, and on Aaron's rifle was Manx.
All right, and I see a nightstick as well.
That's correct.
And whose DNA was on that nightstick?
Manx.
Or fingerprints. All right. Now you just stated as well that that the fingerprints that you recovered seemed pretty fresh and pretty recent, correct?
Oh.
Correct.
Now, whenever you process these things for fingerprints and you send them off the evidence text to get the revision, they do respond with how old how faded or how old they believe these fingerprints to be, correct? Roughly.
Yeah, roughly. Mm-hmm.
Would you do me a favor, if it's okay with Your Honor? Can I have her open up the evidence in the MDT?
Sure.
I believe what you're referring to, if we want to refer to evidence number 241219, that's going to be the fingerprint results for the Deagle.
Yes.
Can you read out to me what the results was responded to from the evidence text about the fingerprints that were located on that firearm?
I believe that they're indicating that the prints are a little bit older, but they're still a positive match.
We still have a positive match, but they're older. What would that entail if it is an older print? Because you said it was a fresh print, but we're saying that the evidence text are saying that it was an older print. What does that entail?
If you're looking for a time frame, I can't give that to you because I don't know.
Okay, we don't know how old these fingerprints are, but they're not fresh. In your experience,
No, what are you doing?
Whenever somebody
We know
does have
it's
fresh prints, the evidence text, how do they report those? The freshness of that fingerprint?
They look pretty new, right?
Would you say they responded to it as fresh?
Sure.
So with the evidence text responding that the fingerprints from this
don't bold clarify.
they're not reporting them as fresh prints, like you stated. They're saying they're older prints, correct? Would you agree with
It's
that?
a good argument.
Yeah,
Barrett's doing good.
The pursuit was like 40 minutes long plus. So.
Well, I guess there comes a question of how old is old.
Right.
Objection, Your Honor. Gosh, how do I even do this? Outside of our brains, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, Sergeant Maxwell is an officer who has documented something with a device that is given to us by the state, and she has documented what was given to her from that device.
Which is understood. Rebuttal?
Sure.
I mean, this device does.
It's
print
not
out the age
weird
of this. There is a science behind this. It is known that when is a fingerprint is recovered from an item or firearm or any
He
kind of item
he
at all,
can't be
the
testifying.
evidence techs
Counselor's
respond to you.
testifying.
The evidence system responds to you. The evidence technicians respond
Well,
with you with how
you're
old
you're
those.
you're testifying right now, and you're not on the stand, sir.
I mean, she's saying that this technology doesn't exist. It does.
Shut the fuck.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think she is. I think what she's saying is that Haley Maxwell has the opinion of a layperson on DNA evidence. She's not a forensic expert, right? Which I will accept.
Yeah,
I
sorry, I
understand that.
didn't know the name of that.
Everything I'm seeing and I'm hearing is fine, right? Like I'm okay with the line of questioning. I will just only accept so much from the witness because they're not an expert in this. I don't expect them to be.
Understandable.
Okay, so let's get to where you go and move on.
Yep, I think we can summarize that. As for the rest of these, if we want to just expedite this instead of going through it one by one for the sake of time, we can also say that the amount of freshness that was responded by the evidence technicians for the magazine scan, the heavy rifle, and all that such, would you say that they reported them as fresh prints or otherwise?
And obviously, they're not fresh, but they're still 100% match, which we've used forever.
No.
Understood.
Oh my God, Maxwell.
I guess as a layperson, I don't have any further questions for that one.
Sorry, I couldn't do better for you.
I didn't expect her to kind of like clam up there.
Sorry, I'm losing
No,
it.
no, no, it's okay.
No,
No,
you're
Anything
good.
else in cross?
I do think that let me put this
Just
down.
1 second,
Oh.
Your Honor.
I
finish
think
your thought.
where Barrett's going with this is she's saying he's trying to say that those fingerprints could have been made by someone else at a different time. For reference here, those fingerprints last about 6 hours. From like with every hour is deteriorating. And
Yeah.
I think getting clarity from her that the time frame that these things, when the robbery happened to when they were found, leaves it unreasonable for someone else to have done it. You know what I mean?
After you had departed, you returned to the scene to collect the evidence and process everything, right, on the rooftops.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Were the rooftops? To your best of your knowledge, who remained on the rooftops and secured the scene until your rearrival?
Yep. See?
Both rooftops were blown up, sir.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
Why?
that remained went to the hospital.
Why would you
So
say?
you're saying that no one was able to maintain scene control of the location until you were able to return and process the evidence?
Unless they have jump boots or, I don't think anybody was getting on those buildings.
Nobody was able to
Well,
remain in visual
okay.
control of the
The
scene from
court's
adjacent
back in.
buildings
Now
where
it's
y'all were all
good.
posted?
Leading.
No.
Where was it? So you had a deagle that was recovered that had the fingerprints of Aubrey Webster. Where was that deagle in relation to all the other items and firearms that were recovered?
The deagle was recovered, I believe, on the IAA building, the building that the civilians were on, behind an air unit.
Okay, so separate away from all the other things.
Those were on the other building.
Right.
Yeah, I think she. Yeah, I think she's. How do I put this? I think she's getting startled. Yeah, maybe that's a good word. And saying things that she doesn't need to say, and is actually playing right into the hands. All she really should be saying is, "We collected the evidence. The scene was secure.
Okay.
There is no evidence that anyone went up there."
I just have a couple of follow-up questions about the scene at the vault. Now, the outcome there, about how long was that after the initial incident?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't
No.
have any sort of approximation of that.
No.
Okay. All right.
Ruby's gonna bring it back.
Subjects which
I
were
trust in Ruby.
apprehended in that vault scene, did they match the description of the suspects in the rooftop scene?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
It's a pretty simple question. I mean, the testimony is the evidence. Either they were dressed the same or not, according to her recollection.
Objection still stands. The rebuttal is I don't see anywhere in evidence that there were any suspects apprehended.
Okay. Was that not mentioned in testimony?
Oh. Right.
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right. Well, that's fine. My misunderstanding will withdraw that portion of the question, as that's been clarified.
Okay.
Were the suspects that you encountered at the vault, did they match the descriptions of the suspects in the prior incident?
I don't know.
Okay. One.
No. It's just two separate instances.
They're trying to link the two together, but we change clothes, change cars. There's nothing to
They don't know.
Are
The
you done
lawyers
with
don't
us?
know.
That
They don't know.
The lawyers don't know that we didn't apprehend anybody.
That's so crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the opening statement too. Yeah.
And Haley didn't get there until after because she was documenting at the boat.
Yep. I think what happened was they got Murphy. He didn't do anything and said, Barrett, help me. And they're like, all right, Ben, how many hours do we have left?
That's about right.
Okay. Nothing further.
Hey, redirect Ruby.
No, Your Honor, we're good.
Okay, are you marking Haley Maxwell for recall?
Yay, nay.
Barrett's doing
No,
really
Your Honor.
good considering.
Defense, did you have an answer on that?
We're just like debating it, but no, probably
This
not.
guy talked to his own people before he came and asked me questions.
I know, right? Well, yeah, good.
Fucking weird. You wanted me to talk about the shit that I wasn't supposed to talk about.
One moment.
Hmm?
That's it.
Fucking
That's
weird.
all the witnesses.
Okay.
Okay, you're walking away.
So
That's
are
all
we
the
now-
witnesses. No, he wants evidence after they prove
Wait,
their
what?
witnesses.
That she wasn't supposed to talk about? Wait, what do they mean by
Okay.
that?
Do we know yet?
Your Honor, there are no more witnesses from our side.
Okay.
We do have, of course, additional things we want to highlight, but we can do that at the end.
I am fine with that. Procedurally, that's okay. So are you resting so we can move over to the defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The wipe? What wipe?
Defense, you're up. Who you calling?
Customary 5-minute
I have no
tea
idea.
break and all that before we turn
Yeah,
over.
we can do that. Everybody in 5 minutes. We'll go
Oh,
into
thank
recess,
God.
get some food, go, relieve yourselves.
All right. Well, okay. You know, I think we're in a pretty
Alright.
good spot right now, to be honest. And even if we don't get this, we got a fucking witness tampering on our hands.
That's right. That's fucking right, man.
Fuck you, Baton.
I was waiting for the weird objection.
I'm okay.
Captain Knight.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
what's up?
On one second.
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Brian,
How
is
about
this giving you-
yourself?
Is this giving you flashbacks, Brian?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Is this giving
Sanguine's
you
around the
flashbacks
corner,
when
you know what I mean?
fumbled the case on me as well.
Oh, I'm so excited for Sanguine too.
Oh,
Nothing was fumbled. You had you had fucking shit on in your pockets, bitch.
I've heard horror stories.
wait, sorry, Brian. What did you say?
You remember exactly what fucking happened. We had your ass, but the
I
only
just
reason
remember you fucking up the case and I walked free,
Well,
even though I
see,
did it.
that's why you only remember 1% of it, don't you?
No, I just remember being guilty as
I
guilty.
don't think
and
you
I
remember
stole
shit. Yeah.
Because you guys are just dog shit at everything you do but driving the gang blocks like Quangle does every day.
You used to be good at like talking shit. Now it's just like low tier. You know what I mean?
I mean, listen.
Come on, you gotta
guys
step
are
it up.
getting, You guys are getting countersued because your cops
Because-
don't know how to submit
because what?
evidence. And then
No.
you just guys got just
Brother,
smoked
you,
for the past 30
you hired
minutes.
you wanted to actually know the truth. You hired an attorney that did absolutely
Hell no, I
nothing.
can't whisper. I had to listen to Brian Knight for the past
Yeah.
30 minutes. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
You hired a fucking attorney that didn't do
I'll
jack
make sure
shit
that
for
you
you.
can't hear it, Grayson. That's it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You hired an attorney
I'm still
that
gonna
didn't
make sure
do
the cops
jack
hear it.
shit for
What?
you, and I had to act as your fucking defense attorney in the closed doors.
Hell
Those
no.
motherfuckers wanted to push it out 2 weeks.
Hell no.
You should be on your knees like begging me
Hell
and saying
no.
thank
I
you.
just remember walking on that court case a free man.
I'm talking about today, bitch.
What? What about today?
Yeah, they kept trying to ask for a continuance. I'm like, are you guys stupid? Ain't nobody want to wait 2 weeks for another one because of the
Shit.
fucking Manx's text messages.
Shit.
Yeah, you should be calling me daddy right now. That would have been
I mean,
shit
it
for
would have
all
been 2
y'all.
weeks of you guys trying again to catch
No.
him. You guys couldn't do it.
See, here's the thing, Miguel.
This little
I'm not.
bitch punk Jamarius fucking Wrangler over there.
You need to thank
couldn't get
him.
his
He is lucky you guys didn't get hit again.
I know. I remember with this guy.
Yeah.
Couldn't even do his job properly.
You know, Miguel, like I said, you know, you used to be the
Hey,
chihuahua.
Frost, can you come
know?
over here a second?
It's just,
Good boy.
What's up, Flippy Shadow? How can I help?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm so proud of you.
Brother, you really fell off since.
I think you would
I
have.
know. I was just
Flippy
telling you.
stopped
I think
puppeteering.
you would have been a really
you
good.
used to know how to
used to be a
talk
cool
shit.
guy.
Now you're just on
I think
repeat.
you would have been a really good witness up there.
That's crazy.
No, so the reason he didn't go up there, well, so
It's because he wasn't allowed because your cops are stupid.
Well, if that's
Hell
what you want to
yeah,
think,
he got rejected.
No, well, actually, we would have gone with it. It would have been a continuous. Man, your ass has had to wait 2 weeks, but I was going to do that
That's
to you.
okay.
Yeah, I
2
like.
weeks or not, we were
I
still
like
gonna
to
win.
chase you around, Miguel. You forget, I'm actually sexually attracted to you very much, and every time I see your face, all right, it's not whether or not I'm going to catch you in cuffs. It's
I've
about
seen the
whether
way
I'm going
Matt
to catch
speaks
you
to
in
your
bed.
wife as well, Miguel. I've seen those like that.
My wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Shit.
Yeah.
You're the
or
nice
something.
DTF.
That's right. I'm always
Yep.
DTF. We all are.
Damn.
Miguel, you know, I just know deep down, all right, I appreciate our conversations. Because you know what? At least you know how to, you used, while I don't think you can talk shit as much as you did before, like, I need that in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need your false hope as well.
Yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day.
Shit, did you not get your shit smoked yesterday?
Oh, well, you mean?
Oh yeah, Knight. What happened with that, right?
Well,
Crazy.
you know, I
Already
had
told me
some.
some shit.
Right in front of the fucking BCSO, man.
Yeah,
That's
it took.
crazy.
Yeah, you know, it fucking took 30 damn shots before I fucking put his ass down. Motherfucker popped some oxy. Well, I came up like a damn zombie.
Shit, OP,
Yeah,
you would not
y'all
know
gotta
anything
get some-
about that.
Oh, I do.
don't know
I
shit
mean,
about that.
yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, Miguel, at least you stand on business. You know what I mean? You got to teach young pups how to do it.
Yeah, he's not there yet.
No, I know. I know.
OP, stand on business, dog.
I stood on business. Trust.
I don't think you
This
did.
got
You know-
handled yesterday.
Oh, see, now it's coming out. Now it's coming out.
What? I told you I'm a businessman yesterday.
I know, but you got to stand on business. I'll fucking pop your shit. You know what I mean? What are you scared of? Like attempted murder times one? What's that going to do?
No. Just gotta get to, more deliveries done. You know what I'm saying? It's all right.
OP, I hate to tell you this, but I might be harder than you are as a gangster. I murdered cops. Got away with that shit. You know what I mean? But one day you'll pay. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, OP, I killed people and killed the chief of police, and this guy still couldn't put me behind bars.
Well, I mean, I mean, you're not wrong about that. But let's be honest. If you think that having GPS locations for every location and the text messages and as much evidence that we did, and the judge decided not guilty, that's not a me thing. That's a court thing. You know what I mean? My job is just to put you away and make your life miserable along the way. And then the court case is just my opportunity to eat lunch. You know what I mean?
And that's the problem with the PD.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
So could you? Because you got little man syndrome.
Why are you walking away?
5'7", 300-pound looking there.
Bro, I can just hear your chin swaggling while
Built
you're
like
speaking.
a fucking American football, Miguel.
You're literally, your chins are wobbling as you speak.
I don't think I'm allowed to answer.
That's right.
So you got a big beard to hide them chins.
Mm-hmm. More faces for your mother to sell. You know what I'm
Honestly,
talking
Frost,
about?
you were better in LSPD, dog.
Is that true?
I don't
You're a
think
bot.
he's
Well,
way
you know
better
what?
now. What do you
No,
mean?
You know what? We can both say this, Miguel. You were better when you were holding Flippy's pockets. So I
That's not true.
think that was
Because
the
then I
best
left
iteration of
Hydra.
yourself.
Then I left Hydra, and then I smoked that dog shit gang.
So that's what it comes to.
Hell yeah, that's what comes to. I'm a street motherfucker, bro. I don't care about nothing else.
You do. Come on. You got a big heart. You're a liar.
no.
Have a big heart.
I hate everybody. In
I can
Hydra.
see it in you. You can't even. You don't even
This is the
sound
thing,
hard as
Miguel.
you're saying all this.
You're
You know
like
what I mean?
A really cute guy. Like you're really nice.
I
And
know.
You put on this front. This
Yeah,
like.
I
this
have that. No,
BMI
no. You
mask
see, this is where
front.
motherfuckers get me wrong. Because I got that for my people, but everybody else, they're ops.
Mm.
But
You
listen to this
sound
soft
like
little
how I
tone
did
you're
when I
using
lost my
right now.
virginity. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
it's like, you know,
I
when you
haven't lost
start
mine
getting it,
yet,
it's
though.
hard to get upset. You know what I mean?
But I haven't lost mine.
Yeah, you have. What do you mean?
No, hell no.
All the times I fucked you, tell me that none of that counted.
You fucked me, dog. You be trying, but you keep missing.
Well, you know, maybe I gotta aim better next time. You know what I mean?
Hey, Grayson. Brian says he's ready to go again.
Yeah.
Yep.
You not got weed to sell for the besties, Miguel? You not got shit to be doing right now?
Hell no, I don't sell no weed.
Oh, you know how that
Look at my
yet?
charges, bitch. See if I ever been caught with weed.
Well, they're Flippy's charges, respectfully. You were just there, you know?
How, like, I gotta ask you something though. Like, did your lawyer even approach you guys? Like, even once?
A lawyer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
I ain't a part of this. Ain't me, dog. This is my.
Yeah, you're lucky. I'll let you go on this one. I want to get you on something better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Slumber party in
So
Fred's office?
Yep, there's a vanity in there. You can do your nails.
Oh,
there's a
man.
lotion, you can do your hair. Everything's in there.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what am I walking into?
That's the best tea.
Got a blowout today.
Yep. Anytime you want those cornrows out, let me know.
Shit.
You got a what
Wait, is
today?
Fred like a tampon carrying alloy in disguise?
A blowout.
Yeah.
Is what?
Commander.
I said, is Fred a tampon carrying alloy in disguise? He's leaving the vanity and everything in the office.
Yeah, he said he loves
Is
women.
he a girly pop secretly?
Hey, he said he loves women.
Hey, anybody need some food? I got food and drinks. Food and drinks.
Yeah, that would be very kind of you, Johnson.
Thank you, Johnson. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Bro, that whole thing was fucking hilarious. Reason, get his dick out your mouth, man.
You've been here the whole
About
time.
time you did something useful, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Not transferred to the BCSO. That was no more.
They marked me for recall.
Motherfucker's only worth in
Drinks.
chat is coming over and posting besties clips.
Get you some.
I mean, I cooked you, bro. You got to be autistic. We're having friendly banter.
And drinks. 1 second.
Come on, bro. Own up to it.
And
We're
here
still
you
in
go.
recess.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh my god, I could go for a strawberry, a clay refresher right now.
Oh, what? What in the smog head drink is that, Ruby?
Do you call it a Kai?
Yeah. I did. Oh, thank you.
Motherfucker gay for make believe characters.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Well, how about a mango dragon fruit lemonade
Yeah.
refresher?
Are you a
Mm,
commander now?
yeah. Bow down.
Yeah, put some
You're not
respect.
That's a new one.
I'm not
Not
Ruby.
rankless Ruby?
It's called not rankless Ruby.
Commander
Oh,
Ruby
yeah,
doesn't
yes,
hit as
sir.
hard as rankless Ruby.
It doesn't.
Well, now I'm not rankless Ruby. Just add the word
Everybody
not in
fed,
front.
warded, and
Yeah, but it
alive.
still doesn't hit as
Okay,
hard.
some food.
Oh.
I'm not sleeping.
Please.
I would
Who needs some
also
food?
like some food.
Me.
I got
Thank
you.
you. Thanks for coming out, dog.
Oh, here we
I
go.
always try to help out the homeless, you know.
This doesn't hit as hard,
Thank
you know?
you. Appreciate that.
One drink. You got it.
I got it. Always looking out for the homeless.
What are we thinking?
Just if they
What a
bring them
hero.
up, ask them the right
Yep.
questions, I guess.
Food right
within
here.
the scope. Within, remember, stay within scope.
Nervous for them.
I got you some
Ah, there's
beverages.
nothing to worry about.
Maeve, Ruby, you guys
Nah,
good?
you can't lose call, Maxwell.
It's true.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, cool.
They've been doing a very good job so far, too.
Yeah.
You good, homeless sir? You need food?
I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, I got it.
You good? Are you ready to go? We're ready to produce. You got your first witness lined up, ready to answer questions.
Got your drinks 1 second.
They have witnesses. What the fuck?
Wait, they do? How many they got?
What do they have? What do they have, Greg?
Me.
Oh, just you?
They called you?
Yeah, they recalled me. I'm marked for recall.
All right.
Probably about your fingerprints being
Maeve is
on
marked
your
for recall,
weapons.
too.
Okay.
Here we go.
We'd like to call Detective Maeve Wolf. Is it detective? Sorry, I just assumed.
No, just senior, but thank you.
So again, because it's all within scope.
is
again,
basically,
They marked her for recall, so now
Yeah.
they get direct lines of questions with her.
You're welcome. All right.
She's
So
DTF,
just keep that in mind
goddammit.
when you're objecting. I mean, you can
Yeah.
still object to stuff, but like.
All right,
They
Detective Wolf.
DTF.
I'm just going to call you detective because that's you just look the part right now, and you really sound like.
Wow, that's crazy.
DTF.
Glazing Barrett.
Damn.
What do you
Take her to
mean?
dinner
All
first.
right.
We should make her
Detective Wolf,
detective.
so
That's a cool title.
Your part in this was, were you actively in the scene, involved in the moment from start to finish?
I was involved from the start of the scene at the towers. I was at the base of the Maze Bank Tower. And I helped.
No,
with,
GPS stuff worked really
taking
well.
injured people to
The thing when he didn't have his phone was just Rami being retarded and not telling anybody
after that,
and expecting they watch their clips to like, he didn't have one.
but I went down there
That was
and
on
I was
him.
shot down. I don't remember much from the vault.
Yeah, no, that court case went
Okay, but
south
as far as the
because
towers
it was a
situation
very
go with the
different
explosions and all
time.
that,
You know
were
what I
fully
mean?
involved from mostly
There's
from start to finish,
considerations of
right?
what would happen
To
if
the
someone
point
went
where
guilty.
The things exploded, the flying away, whatever, all that.
But
nonsense,
these
right?
are leading. These are.
Okay.
Isn't these
It also looks
just-
like your
yeah.
involvement
Yeah.
is included with writing subpoenas and the like.
Mm-hmm.
Correct?
Your Honor, objection. These are leading questions.
Rebuttal Barrett.
I mean, I was just trying to expedite things in the notion of time,
Mm.
but
Of course.
I'm enjoying it. Come on.
but I can
rephrase.
Yeah. What of all part of the investigation from after the fact were you involved in?
I assisted in writing phone subpoenas for our main suspects.
Yeah. What information in those phone subpoenas did you compile together and accrue from that?
We found phone calls on Aubrey Webster's phone call records that matched exact timestamps for photos that were
I hope we get the
taken
verdict today.
of suspects on the phone at the top of the towers.
How did you get these timestamps? Where were these timestamps documented of when the photographs were taken?
The officers who took those photos, I reached out to them directly. I got them to look on their cameras. Our cameras have timestamp data from exactly what time you take a photo.
And let's see here. Sorry, referencing my notes. Are these timestamps documented anywhere at all?
The
Or will we
timestamp.
be able to see them?
Yes. So the timestamp for the photo titled IAA Rooftop with Hostages, number 240869. The timestamp for that photo is in evidence. It's number 240869.
Yeah, 240869. Where's the timestamp for this?
We're going back to
for
how
this
old the
photograph?
fingerprints are because this is weird.
The timestamp is
Probably, yeah.
Where it says date modified, and it is on the date and time, just out of to get the weirdness out of the way, was taken by an officer who is GMT +4.
That's fair. sorry, where I apologize. I'm trying to find that timestamp on here just so I can make sure I have it clear.
It's it's evidence number 254655.
Third from bottom.
Gotcha. All right, so this is the time frame you're saying is aligning with the evidence that we saw in goodness gracious, where is it? I apologize. There's a ton of evidence on this. I'm trying to cross-reference.
Amen.
I do wish that detectives were able to.
Are you able to
like
point us
everyone was
to
able
a
to see
evidence
all the
number
stuff
for which specific
thing
you're looking for here?
It's in the title.
You were correct. Okay, 240869.
It
No,
kinda
I
helps
meant
with
the
the forehead
phone. Sorry, the
memorables, I
phone.
guess.
The phone's record that you're looking for.
Oh, yes, it is the bottom photo. So Aubrey Webster's phone calls during the incident. That is a screenshot of the highlighted phone calls that I'm referencing. There is also the full phone subpoena linked below that in other. But the ones I'm referencing that match up to the photos I talk about is the last photo.
What the fuck was that, twat? This ass ain't sore for you anymore.
All right, and from start to finish on this whole situation, how long do you, in your best understanding, from the moment y'all received the radio call from Sergeant Gray until essentially the towers exploded, as they say, how long was the duration on?
Exploded.
To your best recollection.
To my best recollection, a lot was happening very quickly. Obviously, there was a bomb literally ticking down. I believe it happened somewhere around 10 p.m. UTC.
So the original, it started at 2200?
I think so, yes.
And then when do you think it actually resolved once how long did it take for it to actually the towers until the point where the towers were exploded?
The bomb,
Would you say about
I believe, was
30 minutes, 40
15
minutes?
Yeah, I would say roughly 30 minutes. The bomb, the bomb was, the timer they gave us was 15 minutes. So anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes, I believe. Maybe 25 at a push.
And then after that left, did you say there was a shootout afterwards?
Yes, but I'm a bit hazy on those details as I was shut down.
Oh, that's fine.
You can't say it like that in September? Wait, what do you mean? But did I miss the
Give me
joke?
one moment, Your Honor.
It's a picture of somebody on the phone.
Oh.
Except for that, anyone could make a call at any time in the city. So, like, it doesn't mean that he was there. You can't physically place him at the scene with a phone call. I mean, you should ask her if, it's possible, like you say that the phone call was to Ming, is it possible that person pictured as Ming and not the defendant?
Barrett's doing a really good job here.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion.
I definitely think you should.
Especially for coming in like last minute. You know what I mean?
I think you should also ask her if she was involved in the second scene, if the outfits match. Because she did say she was shot down, so she was there.
Sorry. You said you were shot. You were gunned down at one point. At what point were you gunned down?
I was shot down at the vault.
At the vault. By whom?
I don't remember.
Do you recollect of any of the clothing descriptions of anyone that was shooting at you or anything?
Not that I can remember.
Do you recall any radio traffic at all regarding who or what you were responding to at that point?
The most I can remember about the vault incident starting is that it stemmed from a pursuit from the 911 calls.
Which 911 call?
The 911 calls that Aubrey Webster and Miguel Almirian made.
And can you just clarify what those were, what the contents of those 911 calls were for everybody?
Yeah, it was, I believe, after we had lost all the suspects.
Chad, guilty or not guilty?
Miguel and Aubrey.
What do you think?
both
Guilty
made
or
a
not
911
guilty?
Call at the same time, somewhere from Heritage Way. That all of their cars had been stolen. Aubrey said his boat and car had been stolen.
I'm sorry, Maeve.
And-
I just saw somebody just.
Damn, really? I think it's 50-50.
Yeah, we have an officer.
Oh,
we have
my
an
dear.
officer with the cookie.
Oh no.
Cookie's gone.
Cookies
stale.
crumbled.
He just needs a snack. He's alright.
I got his food. I got his food.
Get him some milk.
Save the cookie. I'm sorry, Maeve.
I think Barrett is doing a really good job because
Oh, yeah, so
the whole right now is
stated
who,
that all
when
of their cars,
could they have put the,
sorry, all of
they
Miguel's
need to,
cars have been
I
stolen.
personally
Aubrey's
think,
911
and this is
stated
where
that his boat
I think judges have a very hard time doing. There is no affirmative defense.
Car theft is wild and rampant in this town.
If this case doesn't need an affirmative
Your
defense,
response-
it's
so that was basically
for
you
any
were-
future
you were done with pursuing
case.
the
This is the
situation
issue
of
with
towers, then.
the Sam Bass
This is
case.
a completely separate thing.
So it really
At that
depends.
point, I believe I was inside the hospital, making sure that everyone who was being treated, who was blown up, were not in, going into the morgue or anything. I was very focused on making sure those people were alive.
And so far, they
I
haven't made an affirmative
overheard over the
defense.
radio, the officers went to those 911 calls to attempt to talk to Aubrey and Miguel, but it led to a pursuit.
No, I don't think so. I think the judges are good. I think just historically, though,
So you're one of the primary prosecutors on this, correct?
affirmative defense is always the tough one.
How
How did
exactly
all
you
these things
tie,
happen?
Both
You need to
Mr. Manx
explain it away
and
now.
Mr. Webster
Where were you? What were you doing?
relate them to this
How could it have been someone
with
else?
the towers?
There's quite a lot. Do you want me to go through? each piece?
That's my opinion, right?
if you wanna go
Judges
through it
can
piece
have
by
different
piece, I know there's
opinions.
quite a lot here.
That's just my personal opinion.
Okay, so the Greenwood that was originally used to kidnap the civilians from the food court with the plate Alfredo Gibbs was then found at the scene of the Mace Bank Tower FIB building with
The one that was
fake
reported
plates on the
stolen.
vehicle. Correct.
Okay.
We were able to remove fake plates, revealing the original registered owner to
Ooh,
be
they should
Aubrey
say that in the
Webster.
closing.
Vehicle had no signs of tampering.
All right, so we have a stolen car that was found on the scene. What else for us?
There was the longfin boat, which was used for the suspect to flee in the ocean before it was disabled. Also, 0 signs of tampering. Registered owner being Aubrey Webster.
And was this vehicle reported stolen?
I believe he said in the 911 that yes, his boat was stolen, no cap.
That's super unfortunate, right?
Mm.
What else did you have? Do you think you have on this? We have 2 stolen cars being found on the scene.
Again, I'm sorry, Your Honor, but the lawyer here just keeps on testifying and adding whatever he likes.
I'm not testifying. I'm clarifying what she stated and
Well,
asking her to continue.
well, then alleged. If you could use the word
Is he
alleged,
only
that'd
just
be
now reviewing this
fantastic.
evidence? Like, what's going on?
The reported stolen vehicles.
There was
let me just clarify for the court to openly put this. I don't like generally if you're going to object to the way the counsel's asking the questions, that's fine. When I'm assessing this, I won't be assessing the way Barrett asked his questions. I'll be assessing the statements given by the witness, right? I know what he's doing. I'm not stupid. I'm aware of it. He's reframing things. That's okay. I don't care. You know what I'm saying, Ruby? I get your concerns. They are being paid attention to. Trust me.
Okay, thank you.
No problem at all. Keep on asking your questions, Barrett.
No problem. What other forms of evidence here did you use to tie these defendants to this scene?
So after the boat, Aubrey was picked up in a plane in the water, a sea breeze plane registered to Miguel Almirian, another known member of his group.
I'm sorry, who was picked up?
Well, the suspect, I believe, is Aubrey Webster.
Wait, so how did you believe that was Aubrey Webster? That was the one that got picked up. Can you
I
just
can get
walk
to
us
that.
through how you identified that?
Yep. I will. So that is due to the phone calls and the timestamps of the phone calls. But there is further evidence before that I would like to go through if you want to hear those.
Well, I mean, you stated very factually that it was Aubrey Webster that was the one that got on the seaplane. I'm just trying to figure out how you definitively identified that it was Aubrey Webster that got on this airplane.
Sorry, I should have said that I believe to be Aubrey Webster. So due to the phone calls in the phone subpoena, Aubrey made phone calls to multiple other members during the incident. Sorry, members of his group during the incident. One phone call from a member called Ming Jing Tai to Aubrey Webster happened at 8 minutes past 10 p.m. UTC. That matched to the same moment that a photo was taken of one of the suspects who was wearing a red fedora, was using the phone at the top of the tower. The photo is IAA rooftop with hostages 240869.
Mm-hmm.
The timestamp data on that on that photo shows that it was taken at 9 minutes past 10 p.m. UTC. So that is that is a time that that suspect with the red fedora made a phone call that matched up to when Aubrey Webster has phone records where he had a phone call with Ming Jing Tai. The same suspect with the red fedora was pictured on the boat registered to Aubrey Webster, making a phone call again as he was fleeing on the boat. The timestamp data from that photo shows that he was on the phone at 27 minutes past 10 UTC, where in Aubrey's phone call records, we have a phone call from Aubrey to Miguel Almirian at 26 minutes past 10 p.m. UTC.
She's cooking.
So those moments
Yeah,
match
he
up as
kind of
well.
opened this up
And the
for
phone
himself.
call he
Sure.
made to Miguel Almirian happened just moments before that suspect was
I even
picked
gotta
up by
highlight
a
it now.
Seabreeze plane belonging to Miguel Almirian.
Let's go.
And
All
there
right,
is
so
also
during
the
Whose side is Barrett on?
DNA.
Sorry, go ahead. Okay, so
Sorry,
back
there's
to
the
the
DNA as well.
photographs. The photographs, right? So you're saying that the individual you said was a red fedora?
Yes.
Can you point to us just in the briefly, if you don't mind, Your Honor, if we can have the picture from there that they're pointing up?
The first photo of
Oh,
that
this coffee
person on the
good.
phone is 240869.
This one.
Correct.
This is getting spicy. Maeve's doing a very
Alright,
good
so y'all
job.
maintained constant contact, visual contact with this individual all the way to the boat.
Objection. If you could ask he's not asking a question.
Did police maintain constant, unbroken visual contact with this individual with the red fedora from the moment this picture was taken until this person was identified on the boat?
I personally didn't. I was on the ground at the Maze Bank Tower.
Do you know if police in general did?
I believe the police followed the suspect to somewhere along the water where the suspect got in that boat.
All right. Do we know who else was on the phone at 2208 when the individual pictured here was, when this photograph was taken?
I would have to go through any other records we have, but I couldn't find a timestamp from the subpoenas I have to that moment exactly. No.
Well, I can tell you the evidence is right there in there. Would you say that Ming Jing Tai was also on the phone at this exact moment this photograph was taken?
Correct. Ming Jing Tai called Aubrey Webster.
Right. So Ming Jing Tai was on the phone at the same moment that this photograph was taken, correct?
Yes, to Aubrey.
Correct. Why is it that Ming Jing
What's
Tai
he
isn't the
doing
one that
here?
is identified here as being this individual?
My belief that the suspect could be Aubrey Webster is because this suspect was seen using the phone at 2 exact timestamps where Mr. Webster was using the phone.
Reportedly. As you said, you can't even verify that there was constant visual contact maintained between this individual pictured here and the one from the boat.
Correct. I didn't.
All
I
right.
didn't follow him.
That's all right. So let's go to the DNA evidence that you stated. We touched on that briefly when we spoke with Miss Maxwell. So what can you tell me about this DNA fingerprint evidence?
DNA fingerprint. Sorry, go on, Ruby.
Your Honor, I believe that Maeve didn't have anything to do with the DNA fingerprinting. So outside of scope, he's opening a new scope. I don't know.
Direct examination. Also, she wrote a subpoena that directly articulated her involvement with the DNA. So I would think that she should be able to speak to it.
Hello.
I mean, it is direct line of questioning, so I'm going
Who
to
said
overrule
that?
the specific objection given. You can continue asking your questions.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Ms. Wolf, about the DNA, what can you tell me about this DNA fingerprint evidence that was collected?
So vague.
The DNA fingerprints that was collected
Too-
on
too-
the Deagle
Done
that
yet?
was found at the
Excuse me.
IAA tower and the Aaron's
in your
police equipment that was
fat
found at the top of
boots.
the FIB tower was collected by Maxwell. I believe. Well, I know the fingerprint and DNA evidence on the Deagle came back to a positive match
Chat,
to Aubrey Webster.
I have to be honest.
And the DNA fingerprints that were found
I use
on
court
Aaron's police
cases
equipment came
as
back
a means to
positive
take a
match
break
to
from
Michael
RP
Max.
and get free content.
On
I
this
have to be honest, okay?
fingerprint evidence, as we touched on again, these the fingerprints, how reasonably recent had they
I hope
been?
you guys don't hold this against me. Fuck.
How reasonably fresh were they?
Haven't
According
we
to
done
evidence
all
technician.
this?
This is great.
According to the evidence that Haley put in the
I
report,
don't get it. Have we
the
not just talked about all
machine told
this?
us it was a positive match, but not.
But she had nothing to do with it, so now it's like a hearsay.
Sorry, it was a positive match, but it had been touched.
Layperson?
I can't give you an exact time frame. I'm not sure on that myself. I'm not a technician, but it was classed as
Interesting.
old, not completely fresh.
Not fresh, but old. Do we have any idea how
Wait,
old?
facts
'Cause
not
old
in
can be
evidence.
Pretty bit. Old
Yeah.
sounds pretty damning. Are we talking 5 hours old?
Your Honor, objection again. Whatever the objection is for layperson, I don't know what that is.
I mean, she's the one that articulated this in a subpoena. She's the one that's speaking to this as fact. If she was able to articulate this and violate somebody's rights to get their personal private information out, I'm sure she should be able to speak to it on the stand, right?
Wait, the misstatement of testimony.
An allegation of a
the
rights
hell?
violation is entirely different, Mr. Barton.
Well,
you know
yeah,
that you could
exactly. What
argue
the
that
fuck?
You'd have to challenge the search warrant separately in a different.
No, you're just clarification.
Yeah. We need to fix that. we need to fix that, chat.
Right.
Yeah, potato, tomato.
Yeah, it's an exception.
Very important
It's not
distinction.
Tomato,
Yeah,
tomato.
but potato mono, who cares? It's a little thingy.
But if you're
Let me
going to
ask you a
suspend a
question, senior deputy,
Sorry, go
senior deputy, are you an expert in DNA?
No.
You pertain to be an expert. Have you told anybody you're an expert?
No.
Sustained opinion of a layperson.
There
Next
it is.
question.
What is it?
All right. Do you know of anyone who would be able to articulate any of that information about the age of a?
I'm not one of those.
Yeah. What does old? Not in the specifics
Oh my
of this,
God.
but what would you say would be old?
Objection, Your Honor. Beating a dead horse. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know what else objection to bring here.
Asked and answered.
Craig.
So there is a problem here in that we're not able to articulate in this court case
Mhm.
what the age of DNA is, and that's actually
I
a
know.
problem. We should not
I
be
understand what you're trying to get at.
hiding
Do you
that
have anything that
information
you can
either,
answer?
because then the judge is going to go up and be like,
Yeah.
well, this could be 30
don't
days
actually
old.
know. All we
if
know
they aren't
is
even able
No,
to
no, we
articulate
do.
this
It's
stuff,
6
how would they
hours.
articulate
Is it
that
6? I
that
thought it
Yeah,
was
is
it's
the
about
same. Is what
yeah,
we're
it's about that much.
trying to close up.
Yeah,
here, but
I don't know.
Every hour it kind of cooks
Mhm.
down a bit.
We'll call the forensic.
one
night
moment,
up
Your
to
Honor.
stand.
Let me confer with my.
Put on a coat. Hurry.
The problem is,
Mm-hmm.
people when you get up there and say like where the items were are so specific and so secluded.
Exactly. But that's a
Right, well,
closing thing, though.
Didn't you
You
guys
know?
hear me say though? Like it's
Yeah.
not like anybody else could get up there. The fuck.
It is so secluded
Yeah.
and so it's
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
more than
Yes.
probable that they were up there with these.
Yes.
Look, the fact is, we put the key into the car and we trust the car to turn on. I'm not a
Hey, Your
mechanic.
Honor,
I'm not a DNA expert.
can you get
I trust
Jamarius
that when I put
Wrangler
it
to the
into
other side,
machine,
please?
it
He's
does
he's,
its
he's
thing.
talking shit. Everyone's ear, trying to provoke us.
Quangle's over there.
Good, 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 good.
Bangle, my friend, please don't, antagonize people. If this place all gets
move
violent,
me
it
out
will
the-
be a shit show that I don't want to deal
Your
with.
Honor,
Please.
what he told you is a lie. I haven't said a single word.
That's not
that
true.
can be true too, but if your presence is antagonizing them, I don't know why you need to be there.
Yeah, go back over there.
So do you guys admit my presence is antagonizing?
Yes.
I think they're intimidated, Quangle. I think they're intimidated.
Thank you, Wrangler.
I agree.
Good job, Quangle.
You gotta ask it in a nice way.
They're just out here to fucking, point and tap people like
Okay,
foreheads
ho-
ahead. You know
hold
what
on,
I
I
mean?
got it.
And chase blips.
Barrett, ask her if she's ever encountered an incident as a police officer where two people were robbed of their equipment and the fingerprints only appeared on one.
No, you get both.
Isn't there?
It's pretty straightforward. Like,
I mean, what can you do, right?
What can you do?
What can you do?
I do think we
hold
need
on,
to clean up
can I
on that
just-
shit and
Hold on,
actually.
Can I just say something though?
Yep.
There is partially dried up DNA that matches Aubrey Webster on the roof too. I don't know if that was pointed out. It's fucking like
if
a
it's
75%. But I'm just
Yeah, we
saying it's a
don't wanna touch it,
75%
yeah.
match. If they
Yeah.
want to fucking
All right.
focus on
Sorry
that,
about
I'm
the
just
wait,
saying.
No.
Miss Wolf.
No.
Apologize.
They're
Well,
making a
how
good
do you
point,
know what
though.
percent of match
The
you
thing
got?
is,
I'm getting there.
it's true.
I
We
think it
should
was
know
all
those
thing.
details.
All the
It's
lines
that
don't
we haven't
fucking
had
as you
a
heard earlier in
unit.
testimony, both officers stated they were physically robbed of their
Here we go.
equipment. The equipment was physically taken off of them. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Would you be able to explain to us then why fingerprint evidence wasn't able to be recovered from both sets of equipment?
Objection,
Jesus.
Your Honor.
Are we going to layperson this again? I mean, this is
No,
basically
we're
an
just-
articulation of the evidence here.
I don't know how to do this one. It's
Right? Didn't you say that you
know how to
picked it
do
up
anything?
again and put it down for something?
it's
I
articulation of your
do
evidence at
actually.
hand.
Thank you very much.
I told you to pick it up and put it back down again.
I'd like to see you guys up here trying
I
this.
don't know why they didn't focus on you saying that.
I've done it multiple times.
I'm sorry.
I think she's more referring
I
to
think
the
she's
people
talking to the
in
gallery.
the gallery.
Oh,
talking
yeah, that's
shit.
fair. 100%. I agree with that one.
Go ahead and ask your question.
Shit, I done it. I biddy kiss.
Given that both officers were physically robbed of their equipment and had it physically removed from them, why would it be that only one set of equipment had fingerprints on it?
I am not a forensics expert. I'm not sure.
This is crazy. This
Is
is
it
actually
No,
insane.
it's not though. We do need answers for this, and it's just that we haven't worked on cooking them
Yeah,
up.
but Gray did say that he picked it back up and put it back down, Knight.
You don't know on this one, but you felt confident enough to write up and use that as evidence in your subpoena.
I don't think they get it.
Correct?
We can't have not
In
have
the
definitive
subpoena, I
answers to
reference
this.
evidence
It's
that
not a
the
mechanical thing.
Manx's
department gave us
fingerprints on both
based
Aaron
on the
and
evidence that was
mine's-
found on the items.
My shit.
So you're confident in
No,
all
it was
that.
only
You're
on
not confident
hers.
enough in the. You're not.
They're getting
knowledgeable enough or
too
confident
rattled
enough
up
in the
on
relation
like
of those
as if
fingerprints and
it's
how
not
all
a
that works, but
mechanical
you're confident
argument.
enough in your
It's
articulation
literally
that
not.
Definitely was Aubrey Webster there.
That's why I'm putting a
Based on
stop to
that
it. No,
information,
we
even though you
actually
don't
do
understand
need to know
That's
these
what the machine
details.
says, like.
I know.
Is that correct?
I did not say I don't understand the fingerprint system. I'm saying I'm not an expert on it. I am not sure how the gun could not have fingerprints on it.
Because
Is it
you
potentially because it
this is a
was
key part of
from an
evidence.
older situation.
It's not a bug,
Objection.
man.
That
It's
is
literally
a
not a
leading
bug.
question.
Yeah, this
It's
isn't
a
a bug
question for
thing.
her and her
Speculation.
experience as a law enforcement officer. I guess if she doesn't know anything about fingerprints, why don't we motion to just dismiss? If they can't really articulate anything about any of this fingerprint nonsense,
Yeah,
why don't we
this
just
is
motion to dismiss the fingerprints because it doesn't seem they can answer any questions about it.
Yeah, Honor, I'm going to ask for a sidebar in a minute. I'm right there.
Hey, isn't this the same guy that took a sniper rifle to a bank truck and shot somebody with it?
Oh yeah,
he
you'd
did
be
do
right.
that.
He did
They
do
do
that.
that, didn't he?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wait, what?
So there's an objection on the floor, so I'm waiting for you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean, we had an objection, and then we had to kind of I might motion for something, so I'm kind of like passing through it.
I want to make sure it's important for me to keep the
Greg, is the rest of
Barrett
the-
is
the rest of
making
the
a
line of your
very
question got to
legitimate
do with,
non-mechanical argument.
veracity of DNA evidence?
We
Is
cannot
that
fall
why
in
we're
the
going
trap
with
of
this?
thinking
we're
it's
trying to put into
mechanical
question
and then not being able to answer
really
it.
The substantive amount of like what the evidentiary substance of this DNA evidence that they're using as such a critical portion if they can't articulate anything about it. Everything a question I send out there is, well, I don't know. I'm not a professional in that.
Is that not getting what you want out of this?
Kinda.
So what's the problem?
Yeah, I guess if they don't know how to answer it, I mean, what more can I squeeze? What more
So-
water can I squeeze out of a rock?
So why are we continuing to squeeze?
Just in case they do remember something. It's in the interest of justice. We want answers. Everybody wants answers. But
Would you want to try a different
I'll
question?
withdraw on that one.
Okay, thank you.
One moment.
Okay, so I'll break it down for you guys because I know it's a little confusing. Barrett is asking.
All right, I think there's going to be no further questions from myself, Your Honor. I think my
Barrett
co-counsel
rightfully
also,
is asking some pretty basic questions
About dinner time.
That'll be enough for us.
about the validity of the
Okay,
DNA,
any
right?
cross-examination.
And that DNA is literally a
No, Your
linchpin
Honor,
to
we're
the
fine.
case.
Thank you.
Then we can move on.
Unfortunately, we are arguing that we can't know anything about it. The truth is we haven't looked into it.
Next.
And if we can't answer it, neither can the judge.
I know.
I mean, that's why we have the forensic team. They tell us the facts.
Yeah.
Their DNA was on it.
I think this is. Let me just say something real quick, Maeve. That is true, but we have to, like, after post facto, we need to go figure out DNA stuff, because in the same way we might know the answers, neither does the judge, which means that the DNA can be ruled as completely irrelevant, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've never.
Yeah. I don't think this is on either of you. It's just we don't have this documentation, and it's just pointing at something that we got to close the gap on. I'm fairly certain when I last looked at it, it was like a 6-hour period. You know what I mean? So DNA dissolves after 6 hours, but unless that's like documented and we're prepared to reference it.
When I first started at the PD almost 2 years ago, and I can't remember who, so I can't say this is exact, but there's a difference between a fingerprint and a DNA.
True.
And fingerprints, they kind of get washed away. If that's the best way I can explain it,
Yeah.
when the rain comes down. Whereas DNA has a different timeline because it's stuck to the floor.
Oh yeah, correct. Sorry, I meant what I was saying was fingerprint. I think it's like 6 hours. So I think when we took a look at it, I don't remember the details exactly. It looked like it was like 5 hours old or something, because it looked kind of degraded.
The problem is for us, we don't know that, definitively.
Open 1516.
But when else did Manx put his hands on what's her name's gun, on Aaron's gun? Just saying. I mean, I get the Deagle stuff might be weird, but
Well, I think the key here is in the closing. It's less about, okay, there could have been a window where someone came in. But the key word here is that they need to provide an affirmative defense how it could not have been them. Because it's unreasonable for their shit to be, like, all these things aren't just mere coincidences.
Yeah.
Right? So they're creating doubt, but there is no alternative explanation.
We'd like to call Ruby, please.
Are you on their witness list?
Your Honor, I'm not on their witness list.
You weren't on anybody's witness list. I'm confused.
Rip.
The witnesses were V. Gray, Aaron Carter, May Miller, Haley Maxwell, Maeve Wolf. You
Guess they should've
recalled
let us
certain
have Frost when we
people.
wanted 'em.
Ruby wasn't on that list. Did you call Ruby on the docket? Can you point me to that? Have I missed it?
I thought we did. They were prosecuted.
Why?
I think she's a witness to the absolute demolishing that's happening in the courtroom right now.
I mean, that's fine. I guess we just go to whatever then.
All right, just one moment, Your Honor. We're just like trying to clear this up.
We can call V, I guess, but he wasn't both seen.
Means he's reviewing the doc.
Has he not looked at? Has he looked at anything?
Yeah, probably the first time since he took the case that he looked at the docket.
Same thing happened with the last case.
He's about to start.
Confused.
I am too.
Yeah.
Oh, they should have let us have Frost. I don't know what they want.
I don't know what they could have wanted from me.
Wait, you ready?
Because I'm
that's
the
why I wanted them to.
investigator?
That's why I wanted Frost up there so they had a chance too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want them to just get fucked without a chance to, fight back.
Mm-hmm.
I said that real loud, so get under their skin.
Well, maybe I think you gave all your evidence.
I know. I was like,
He
this
laid
is
it all
my-
out
this is
for
my
you.
chance.
It's good.
I was like,
That's what I'm
thank you,
saying.
guys.
Everything off your list?
Yeah.
Was that everything
Kind of.
off your list?
Kind
Yeah.
of. I want to just,
You want to double check?
I want to completely nail down the people were kidnapped in Aubrey's Greenwood.
And
That
the
Greenwood
911 was called
Aubrey's.
out. Wasn't his boat called out stolen like right after they lost after he got into the plane as well? I remember
Way
Austin saying that.
after.
That's like he's probably driving it. Sorry, outburst.
Maxwell said she didn't know.
I did say that Aubrey Webster was driving the boat. I had to clarify that I believe it was him, but
It's okay.
I mean,
it was a good one. It was a good one.
I do believe that regardless of whether or not we need to know shit, stuff like DNA work-ins and lab work-ins should be something that's known to everyone in the city, in my opinion.
There is a report on it. Like,
everyone in the city, not just us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I know,
it shouldn't
but
be a
we can-
thing. This is what fucked
All right,
us in a case.
Sorry, Your Honor. We just had to nail down witness would be
Like the
suitable,
judge should
for
have
what we're trying to
access
get
to,
proof.
you know?
But we're gonna
'Cause I
call
think that's
back,
what's gonna happen.
Haley
It's gonna
Maxwell,
be-
I believe.
Did they say that I could be recalled?
They
I
did
think
not.
so.
They did not.
Oh,
mark
they
it.
I've got it
didn't
noted
mark
down that
me.
you didn't mark off a recall.
They didn't mark me for recall. He told me I was free to go, bro.
He's so washed. He's so washed.
All right, really?
Ooh,
Like,
Lord.
we're not gonna.
You didn't mark her for
We're not
recall.
gonna
She-
get. We're not. No, but I
Braun.
mean, like, we're not gonna get one here. Like,
No,
they got
no,
one.
you
They
ain't
got
getting
their
none from
big
me,
one.
Braun.
Their fucking roads violation.
Time for me to go
That's
to bed,
not
guys.
true.
I'll
Just
see you
change who we're
tomorrow.
gonna recall. She's here.
That's
She's
crazy.
We tried to give you
already
Frost.
starting the narrative.
That's your lawyer, dog?
That's the first word you said in 2 hours, but fuck up.
I thought he was over
proves
there
to the
chatting
judge,
shit.
right?
That's
I
the
mean,
first
for
one he
don't
said. I
tip
thought he was
the tag,
antagonizing you
there was
guys,
clearly
no?
an argument
they were
against
lying.
them adding
What are you,
Sheriff
fed or
Frost as a
something?
witness, right? Now you're trying to do is add witnesses last minute. That's like
Yeah.
At least when we
literally
wanted
what's
to add
trying
a
to
fucking
be
witness,
happening
we
right now.
motioned.
I'm-
Yeah, I'm not.
If
giving
I'm going to
them
be fair,
anything.
and I'm going to be fair, I'm going to deny on the same basis that I denied them adding last minute witnesses.
Thank you, Grayson.
Haley Maxwell was up here like half an hour ago, and you said you didn't want to recall it. Now you
Mhm.
do. If she'd have gone home, then what?
Mm-hmm. I'm already home.
Then we're gonna be fine.
I'm, chilling.
Oh, then we'd be fucked.
But no, it's understandable, Your Honor. It's just
is my home.
new information came to light and all that. So
That's literally what happened with us.
worst you could say is no, right?
Oh, except I don't have brain damage, guys. That's the difference.
Damn.
And you weren't coerced.
Right, true.
Can't we do a cleanup?
Now I kind of want to know what they wanted from me.
I think they are looking for someone to hone in on this DNA thing, which I honestly think Barrett's making a really good
May,
argument.
is there anything? Maeve, anything
But-
at all you need to go over? 'Cause
All
I
right, Your
think
Honor.
heading
In
to closing.
lieu of any
Just the
further
evidence you wanna
examination,
highlight.
we'd like to proceed to highlighting evidence and closing statements.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you'll be
Do you guys
highlighting
need time to finish off drafting your final closing statements and also the evidence you wish to highlight?
Wait. Can see the finish
If
line.
you need 5 to 10, I'll give
you
you
need
5 to
time?
10.
I believe we could use a few minutes.
I don't need time. I've got it all listed.
Prosecution, you need time?
5 minutes would be good if that's okay with them.
Okay, we'll put it into recess for 5 minutes. Draw up your
Okay.
closing statements and the evidence you wish to highlight.
What is it you've got left to bring up?
If you need something to drink, I got something to drink. I need something to drink.
Evidence I want to highlight
Drink. I need
is
drink.
first and foremost, Frost's statement
got you.
about the
Mhm.
kidnapping from Senior Buns. He Frost, is it
Or
in
this
your
shit
statement
taking
you
too
saw
long.
them with the flame outfits?
Yeah. So
Okay.
so
Just
the
quote.
individuals in the Greenwood.
Contempt of
flame
court for that
outfits.
person right now. Arrest him.
Hey,
Get his ass!
Hey!
oh,
Check
fuck,
his
this is-
trunk!
Oh, yeah, you thought you
No!
could get away,
He's
huh?
going
Look
Check
at
his
you,
trunk!
son.
Check his trunk, quick!
Get this fat fuck out of here! What is it? Oh my god, he's fucking huge!
Hit his ass.
Hold the wall! Hold the wall!
Can't get out that way. That's the wrong way. Shit.
Wrong way, asshole. Bunch of cops in
Man, look
between
at
you.
you. Now you
Tackle
look
his
dumb.
ass.
Oh,
Hey,
trust
let
me.
me.
No,
you look real
No, you're going to contempt. You want to do some dumb shit like that? No, now you're going to
Oh, they got this son of
play
a
some
bitch.
game, win dumb prizes.
Come over here!
I'm going down the stairs before his ass.
How many people are chasing this?
Damn.
Get him, babe.
That's crazy, OP. You're just gonna watch like that. That's wild.
Watch out, watch out.
Damn, that's good. You're just gonna watch that shit. That's crazy.
Warthog out of my face.
Oh, he's tackling people. Get OP.
I'm cooked.
Check his track. Deliberate. Oh, let me hear this.
Hey.
Hey, don't.
Embarrass you for the whole court.
Say that in his statement that it came back to 4Head.
No, but
You just thought it was the green buffalo. Okay.
No, the muscle car.
Oh, this one. Okay.
The muscle car coming
Mike,
back
that's
to
a lie. Mike, that's a
Alfredo
lie.
Gibbs.
Hey, Captain Knight.
Yep. Yeah. What's up?
But just
I sent
highlight
you a
Frost's statement,
text.
specifically the muscle car coming back to Alfredo Gibbs, and go on to the next stuff.
Yeah, that
so
vehicle with the
specifically,
name Alfredo
the
Gibbs.
vehicle, the Greenwood coming back to
all right.
Alfredo Gibbs.
You're gonna have to
taking
wait on
people
that.
hostage from Senior Buns.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah.
Wearing those flame outfits.
Yeah, I ain't having.
And
I ain't
then
having this guy fucking
reference
throw my case.
photos of that vehicle at Maze Bank.
He can work with someone else.
240-853, 240-854, 240-855, 240-858.
Yo, I'm standing on business. I can't trust that motherfucker.
Good job, Quangle.
Good
job. I got him.
So
He did something.
what
He
it
did
is,
Yes.
he'll either
What's
say
up,
to
you
you,
guys?
I'm going to look at
Sorry,
everything.
I
Wait,
had
let
a
me
mental
see
snap.
this.
I had a mental snap.
Hey, Frost.
It's been so long.
Hey.
You
I
can
haven't
do
seen-
that
haven't seen
though.
sunlight.
But you can.
Pieces
Banging on the
of
gavel.
photo evidence that I want to reference.
I
It's going to
snapped.
be a
I
lot
don't know
of
what
me
happened.
reading
I
off
freaked
numbers.
He'll write it down. He's really good. So if you just specifically call out the numbers, just slow it so that he can have time to jot
Hey,
them.
what the fuck
And
is
if
this?
those are important that he
What?
sees those specifically, then yes, I would read the numbers.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait,
this guy's telling me to
is
say
this the
something.
right track? This doesn't
Your
sound
Honor,
right.
tell him
Your
it's
Honor,
better if he
Your Honor.
apologizes and admits his mistakes.
Okay.
Your Honor, I apologize to you.
You want to go to the
I
corner? Or you
shouldn't have
good?
done it.
Is that and what else?
Oh, no,
Get
no,
off
no,
of
no,
it.
no. I want to
I'll
listen in on
ungalvan.
this.
So you take it back, you wouldn't do it again
the car
if
at the
given
bottom
the
of the maze
opportunity.
bank, the fact that
Mhm.
it
I would not
took
do that
the
shit
plate
in
off
the
and it
P.
comes back to him.
Okay.
The
And I'm going to express to you
red Vorschlag
one
hammer
moment
also
of
found at the
mercy.
maze
The
bank.
only
are
moment
in
of mercy I've
McLaren
got
with a
in me
parachute
today,
in the
'cause I
back.
Oh, the moment of mercy.
So instead of
Both
sending you to
vehicles
Bolingbroke,
belong to members of the besties.
I'm just going to,
the
$5,000
suspects
fine,
wearing the
Quangle,
same
put it on
flame
his
outfits
record.
that kidnapped the hostages from Senior Buns were seen
Thank you, Your Honor.
on top of the IAA
Won't happen
tower
again.
next to
No
the
problem.
hostages and a helicopter. Photo 21168. Same suspects wearing the flame outfits on the FIB next to the LEOs and the heli. 240-872, 241171. The
Motion,
suspects
motion
then
to
fled the towers as the bombs go off using parachutes and wingsuits.
This fake plate one. Make sure that you're highlighting the tampering.
Chat.
There's no tampering.
When you say the Alfredo Gibbs, yeah.
Here's
that
the
could even
link.
be in your
I sent you
closing,
the
to be
wrong
honest.
link earlier.
Quantum.
Take a look at that.
I didn't say.
I
What
didn't
did
do.
I
I
say?
didn't. I
Click
didn't-
that
I gotta
link
go.
if you love me.
Did he?
I didn't.
Frost,
That
did
was-
he-
You want us to get him too, Your Honor?
Frost.
Behind me.
And also, hold on, let me do this.
Just don't
Oh.
go over things you've already said today.
Yeah.
And then contest link.
If you've already said it on the stand, you've said it. He's got it.
And then we got a contest link as well.
You're only going to say, you're only going to bring up things you haven't said.
Can I just say I want to highlight those phone calls?
There we
and
go.
the
Delayed
timestamps, and he'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and if he
I don't need
doesn't want you
to
to, he's going to tell you.
I'm gonna be honest. Anything that you think is pertinent to without a doubt pointing at Aubrey and Manx, you need to point that out. That's my take on it.
Would I need to point out like the
Specifically.
DNA?
If you feel that
Your
you want Grayson to review that, yes, I would point out anything that you want him to focus on that you're saying that this is why I know it was him.
No,
Okay,
I
it's gonna
just
take me,
used
like, a
it.
few
I used
minutes,
it
but-
before when somebody else slapped my fucking gavel.
Look at that teddy
You
bear.
trying to bribe
Yeah,
me with a
Look at that
teddy
teddy
bear?
bear.
Is this bribery?
I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
just a
Hey,
gift
I-
from me to you.
The plate, so like the plate pictures, like I know, so that you
negative
want to point out that it was a stolen plate, right? So you
You're the
have that
best.
and that there's no tampering. So that's why you're pointing out those photos. You could say that
Please,
when
I've
you're
been having
you're
such a
saying,
bad day. I've
you know what I
been
mean?
bullied. My girlfriend's like calling me
Just
back.
if I
I don't
just
know what to
say,
do.
Okay, I've got you, Quantum. You know what?
these
I'm gonna
vehicles
help
on scene
you.
had fake
Oh,
plates
okay.
coming back to Aubrey
Inconvenience.
Webster
Yes.
and
1 month,
Galarian.
And then
$1.
point out that photo.
I don't want to go.
That's how you're highlighting it, right? You're saying I have the here's the photo of that, here's the photo of that, and there's no
She's not even
tampering.
there. What's
Everybody
the
knows what that
point?
means.
We match.
You can leave her a note.
Someone call the cops.
That car was not stolen, even though it was reported stolen.
Wait.
Same with the boat. There was no
No
tampering
way.
on the boat either.
And remember, these were all reported stolen after the fact. Not before.
True. Yeah. So they
Every single vehicle was reported stolen after the crime. So
immediately after, not just after, but literally immediately after we lost them.
Order.
Mhm.
You know
Right.
what? Why, the court orders you, Grayson. To,
So-
I don't know if it was immediately because they must
During-
Trying to interfere with the
Yeah,
court.
I'm
Sorry,
pretty sure
define
Ox-
immediately, right?
Listen,
You can
Oxley,
use
I'm
that
pretty
word.
sure said as soon as they lost the boat, that they got in the plane, that the fucking boat
I'll
was
take my
reported
churros.
stolen.
Yep, that's
That's
exactly
what
it.
Oxby said.
But
Yep.
didn't the 911s come in from Heritage Way?
So
The boat or
shortly
the car?
after,
Your
like I
Honor,
would give
was-
give a
yeah.
timeline,
Let's
like
take
you know,
Mhm.
roughly like 15 minutes, whatever
Doing the
is
closing?
appropriate. You know, like 15 minutes later.
Oh no! Here,
Right.
look,
In
I'll
my
just give it
notes,
to
I just
Aoife.
said
She'll give it.
afterwards.
She'll
I'll say
put it
shortly
backwards.
after.
You know what I mean?
If he's
Because
consenting
that
to have it
plane landed
handed
at
over.
Zancudo.
Yeah, like just take.
I
it.
would
Shortly
provide.
after the 911 came in.
Yeah.
I would. It's dangerous to
Look, it's
use
on the
words like
ground, it's on the
shortly
ground.
because
Grayson, you're
that
such a
doesn't have
comedian
meaning.
like me. You know what I mean?
What if I
Um,
said roughly?
That's the whole
between
point. That's
5
why I
and
said
10?
to
correct.
inconvenience.
But before saying that, I would say that these vehicles would have were like mention the duration of time in which those vehicles were allegedly stolen, right, during the entire time, and then immediately after the situation ended, it came in, right?
Okay.
So the key there is that you're effectively highlighting that they did it intentionally,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Whatever you don't, are you doing the closing? Whatever you don't highlight, you can always.
Who's fighting
Oh,
over that
I was
photo?
gonna say you
I
can
never
add those
look up
details in
somebody's
your
getting
closing
hit.
and just
So
point
if I
out
plead
that
not guilty, do we have to have a court case?
all the things.
No.
You got this,
Go to
man.
jail.
Okay, yeah, I'm guilty.
Anything
Yeah.
that you feel is pertinent for him to know to highlight.
Wait, why
that's what
did
you
they let
highlight.
Zook go?
Yeah, what the fuck? Are they fucking
You just fine, sir.
Yeah, I told. Yeah, I just murdered him with my like vision. Just stared at him. He just punched me in the face as well, so I mean, I would have run if I was him too.
Hey Jack, you good on food?
Well, I've made profit since you.
You've what?
I've made profit today.
I'm sure people will need them.
Oh, nice.
Gamble.
Have you checked Vidal in the back?
Ooh, where'd you gamble?
Was bet boxes, obviously.
Oh.
You need food?
That is my gamble.
Just be like, please, I just want this to be over.
The Merchants Guild.
You're doing fantastic, genuinely. I think the only part where I think where things kind of went off the rails is DNA shit, and that's understandable because it's so
I mean, what I wanted to maybe say was like that it potentially lasts like that day, but I'm not sure on that, so
yeah.
I didn't want to like say something that's not true.
It's just this is going to happen from time to time where we have a court case and we realize there's like an area that we just have not explored, and
I would love to have more specifics on fingerprints and like, you know, because they're old and not
unrelated,
fresh,
also.
they are still can be
Do I need
you know,
somebody else here to
obviously
make sure it's
used. What we're
unhooked?
saying, and proven that this is in
Yeah.
fact their
I'll step
fingerprint,
up.
not
Sophia,
somebody
come
else's.
What the hell? Just
Definitely
over
needs to
here
be
what you're
just
saying to me,
updated or
Richard, so,
something.
it's not got nothing to do with me.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Do we have to go
What
over
do you
there?
want?
I just didn't know if we had
Yeah,
to
go
go
up
over
there. What
there.
is he doing?
Do
Mhm.
you need us, Your Honor, since
Yeah.
you're talking to the lawyer?
He can't sidebar
And that's
without
why
you.
I've got Sophia here to make sure it's
Oh,
unrelated.
okay.
It's got nothing to do
Okay,
with this
thank
case.
you.
Yeah.
Grayson's just
Oh my god, I've just had a breakthrough in my other case. Oh my god.
Nice.
ADMC are going down.
Oh, nice.
Hey, do you reckon I could get a grant from your cabinet for a lawyer's office?
Sure. Why not? Why wouldn't you be able to?
Thank you for being here, Rachel. I appreciate you.
Of course, anytime. You've been doing very good.
Thank you. There's a lot coming from
Who
you.
the hell did this?
Go on, call him, Mom. I know you want
Everybody about getting
Mommy?
getting where they
What
need to
the
go?
fuck?
Mommy?
What the fuck?
Brother,
That's my mother.
Damn.
who's putting dumb fucks on this?
CSO, mommy.
Closing statements about done.
Hey,
I would love to, but that's just
Yeah, Your Honor, I think we're good. Wait on.
Prosecution, you guys about done?
I'd be okay with that.
Yep.
Okay.
You need to ask. You need to ask, though. Can you present some evidence first?
You ready to
to
highlight
learn
evidence
somehow.
first?
No, the guy's cringe.
Yes, Your Honor.
Knight thinks he's cringe. He ain't getting
Prosecution
anywhere near
evidence,
that.
defense evidence.
Go somewhere else.
Okay.
Very well.
Forgive me if this takes a minute. There's quite a bit that I would like to
imagining it
just highlight. The first piece of evidence I want to highlight is Arnold Frost's statement, specifically the start of it, where he talks about the kidnapping that happened from Senior Buns, where he witnessed the individuals wearing the flame outfits, kidnapping the individuals into the Greenwood, coming back to Alfredo Gibbs. I would like to highlight the photos of the same Greenwood coming back to Alfredo Gibbs at the Maze Bank Tower, specifically the fake plates, the no tampering, the contents of the trunk, and the original RO, the
Ooh.
original registered owner. The red Vorschlaghammer found at the Maze Bank. Sorry, did you want the numbers for those evidence photos?
You want to give them to me? I'll take them. Whatever you state, I will go looking for if I have to.
For the Greenwood, it is 240853, 240854, 240855, 240858, and 240857. In the original incident report. The next evidence I want to highlight is the red vehicle found at the Maze Bank, specifically the fake plate, the RO, the no tampering, and the contents of the glove box, which is evidence 241414. The next piece of evidence is 240919. 240927, 240928. The next photo I want to reference is the suspects wearing the flame outfits on the IAA building next to the hostages and a helicopter. Evidence 241168. The suspects wearing the flame outfits on the FIB building next to the Elios and Elio hostages and the helicopter 240872, 241171. The statement, my own statement, specifically the parts where I referenced the suspects fleeing the towers using parachutes and wingsuits. The next photos I want to highlight are 241175, 240968, and 240961. These are for the suspect who was in the boat registered to Aubrey Webster wearing the red fedora hat. I would like to highlight Brian Knight's statement, specifically the part where he mentions the sea breeze plane that he was looking at over ATC and the RO of that plane coming back to Miguel Almirian. And then Cole Slaughter's statement where he found the plane abandoned. I'm
going to tell him what you see, babe.
Um,
That's why I didn't put you on the docket.
Opal's statement, Opal Price.
You heard that in the
Specifically part
closing.
where the 911s came in. Sorry, I need some water.
I'm going to save you for
Specifically the
dessert.
part where the 911s came in, and 911s came in from Aubrey Webster and Miguel from Heritage Way. And Opal gives a statement about what she saw there and photos 240915, 240916. Water break, 1 second. I want to highlight Ruby and Haley's statement for the evidence that was found. This is going to be a lot of numbers.
You know. All right. Thanks, sweetheart.
241207, 241209, 241218, and 241219, 241220, 241222 for the deagle and the DNA found on the deagle. And
what was the last number there? Because I've got 241220 and then 241.
I'm always impressed how many notes judges are taking.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Let me triple check.
I think I'm missing a number on the last one. So if you can just relay the last number to me.
I think so too. So it was for the deagle.
Calm down over there.
223.
Okay, appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Oh, no, sorry, 221. Sorry, 221 for that last one.
Okay.
So those are evidence for the deagle and the photos for the PD equipment that was found and the DNA found on those. 249161, 241222, 241223, 241224, 241225, 241223, and 241236. And the last parts that I want to highlight, just the phone subpoena that is linked in evidence, and the timestamps I spoke about, as I have written in the debrief. Sorry, the investigation findings for Aubrey Webster, the bottom of that, about the phone subpoena timestamps.
Okay.
That is all for me.
Okay. Let's do the evidence from the defense, and then we'll go to.
Oh my god, I literally fucking choked because there were so many words.
Your Honor.
No, you did great.
Honest,
Don't
you
worry, you did
kind of
awesome.
highlighted the whole thing. So
yeah.
I guess I'm going to reiterate some
Yeah.
of them. Some of the ones that she pointed out. The Greenwood. The black Greenwood was on scene. 240854. That whole series. One of two, 2 of 2. The glove box and all that. One thing I wanted to highlight on that series is from the trunk. We have the parachute that was seen there in 240854. as well as the DNA results from that trunk, 240859. The DNA that was interpreted starting with 2596.
Jenna, no! Who's
that
290?
DNA from that vehicle, they didn't have that on file. That's not either of my clients here.
Fix your call sign.
Which kind of leads to going into the next highlighting one, the 911 calls from both the defense here, stating that their vehicles were
Could
stolen.
you
I think
imagine?
that kind of alludes to the fact that
you can do if you want.
there was somebody else unknown who was in their vehicles.
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, where'd you get that from? Your bum?
And of course, we have the fingerprints. As we've
Mm-hmm.
rolled on time and time again, the fingerprints for the firearms and such, 241219. The evidence detector told them those are old fingerprints, old prints on everything in there.
Right, but what's the evidence?
This
that
is-
didn't do it? Where's the alibi? Where's
In your evidence for the phone
They
stamps,
didn't. They
we
don't have an affirmative.
254703.
This whole case is trust me, bro.
They want to say, yeah, it was Aubrey that was up there because he was on a phone call. Well, I mean, we have evidence
Could've
right there
pointed
showing
out that the
somebody else was on a
parachutes
phone
were
call
purchased from somebody,
at that
but
time.
where?
Ming Jing Tai.
Oh.
So who's to
That's
say
what
it
the
wasn't
fingerprints
me
were.
or any number of people that was in it? It's good to cooperate, but it's not alone in itself.
He's trying to slap like a closing in right now.
What? Double closed.
You know, I'll save as far as
look
highlighting
at that
evidence.
court
I think
case
that's
back.
a good formal highlighting. I think we can summarize the rest of it in our closing.
Okay. If you're done, are we good to go on closings? Everybody happy, ready? Gonna hit me with some deep, detailed argumentation.
You ready, Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These terrorists.
Angel, take a look
You up, Ruby? Are you
Text
taking the
message.
prosecution closing?
Huh?
Take a look at your
I'm
text message.
in it. I'm giving it a go, Your Honor.
Text.
Then the floor
All
is
right.
yours.
Thank you. All right, folks, here we go. This is the end. Your Honor and people of the court. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The defendant's lawyers have not given any affirmative defense to Webster and Manx. If anything, they may have even done them a disservice today. Not only that, one of the lawyers thought the police had apprehended people. Again, nowhere was that in any evidence. But I promised you at the beginning of this case that you would hear the trail that would lead us to the truth. Our journey is complete. You heard about kidnappings, you heard about the attempted murders, and the terrorism. We've got evidence, fingerprints, cars, registered owners, boats, phone calls. The list goes on. And all the evidence has led us here today. The fire starters began their propaganda over 2 months ago, as seen in the People's Sea, which is a timeline. But right before the call with McNulty, they sent an anonymous 911 seen in People's A. And another video was also released on Twitter as well, right before these events took place. They have been fueling their internal fire to do everything they could do, as quoted in the 911, to dismantle the oppressive regime. They thought that by making law enforcement choose between police or civilians, that law enforcement would make the wrong choice. But every single officer has taken an oath, and I quote, "We support and defend the Constitution of the state of San Andreas against all our enemies, foreign and domestic." Today, their trail ends.
Hold on.
It ends here and now. And today, Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx will face their judgment.
Good
That's
shit.
really, that was
Good
really
shit.
good, Ruby. Good job. That's not
shit.
good.
Okay,
The
this
timing-
is really
the
bad
timing
timing.
is
Really
awful.
bad timing.
Really
Yeah.
bad timing.
They're out there,
Bad
though. They're
timing.
out there.
Sorry,
Yeah,
those
what'd you
beeps
have?
are terrible
700
timing, Your
cops. We're
Honor.
good
Terrible
these days.
They
timing.
got it. we're
You have to
good.
remind us of,
There's
what
like
we put on the
75
line every
units
day
there.
after taking such an oath, Ruby. So
Yes, thank you,
all
Your
of your
Honor.
service.
At least someone takes an oath.
Thank you, Your Honor. Much appreciated.
Yo, it's like beep, 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 beep.
Okay, defense. Are you ready? Who's up? Oh, it's Braun. Here we go.
Yes.
Did you
Your
just call
Honor,
him
ladies and
LeBron?
gentlemen of the court, it has been a long
I said, Your
proceeding here
Honor.
today. A lot of sidebars, so thanks everyone for your patience.
Oh, he's awake for closing.
Now, this is a classic meat and potatoes kind of case of reasonable doubt. It's a lot.
No, it's not.
As the prosecution says, evidence to go through here today, and
We should have
the lion's
mentioned
share, if
affirmative
not all of
defense,
this evidence
though.
is circumstantial. There
Guys,
is
he
no
read the wrong case
smoking
the whole
gun
time.
that definitively links these suspects to that rooftop. There are some old fingerprints. There are some vehicles which were reported stolen. There is this question of a phone call which occurred during a window of time during the incident of the rooftop and the accompanying photo.
Time. What is he
Now,
talking about?
we do live in a city where phone guy is part of our common vernacular. Literally anyone could be on the phone at any time. When we are in court here, as we are hearing a case of this magnitude with charges such as terrorism, the defendant must be afforded to and enjoy the full benefit of the doubt before facing conviction of heinous charges such as terrorism. There is a gulf of reasonable doubt which must be overcome that only grows with the severity of the charges in question. Now, does the evidence that the prosecution brings to bear today support that it is possible that these two individuals were somehow nearby or possibly even involved in some part of the situation that took place? It's possible. Is there enough to overcome the reasonable doubt of all the evidence that contradicts that? With a case such as this, no. With a case such as this honorable judge must be sure that he is sending the right people to jail.
Damn the glaze.
And when we are talking about a two-party conversation where the person on one end of the phone call has not been definitively identified, who's to say it is not the other person on the other end of that phone call? Who's to say that it wasn't Ming Jing Tai on that rooftop? It is just as likely as it was Aubrey Webster.
Damn.
Now, I'm not trying to throw my good friend Ming Jing Tai under the bus here. I'm trying to illustrate a point about reasonable doubt. There is nothing pushing that needle across the 50% into the 60%. The photograph
Except the
proves
second
nothing
phone call.
because, again, it is just as likely that someone else was on the telephone as the person they think was Aubrey Webster in that photograph and in those phone records. There is nothing pushing the needle definitively one direction or the other. The vehicles were reported stolen in accordance with our laws. The fact that they were not tampered with
No,
is
they
not
weren't.
definitive to the fact that they were not stolen. The fingerprints, again, on the weapons were very old and could have been placed on those weapons at any point in time. And contrary to the testimony given, the weapons which were alleged to have been touched by Michael Manx are inconsistent with the fingerprints which were recovered. This creates
Look at that
holes
twat.
in the narrative
From May.
and reasonable doubt,
Bugs on
which
top.
must give this court pause when it comes to convict these gentlemen of accomplice
crazy.
to terrorism.
Brain damaged my ass.
Again, there is some evidence which would tend to indicate a suspicion of these gentlemen. But the gulf of reasonable doubt has not been crossed. Not for accomplice, not for terrorism. The defense rests.
I never knew he got up.
Okay. Now I'm sure
He was just
prosecution and
talking
the
to
defense
talk.
are
There was no
both
substance
vastly
in any
aware
of
of
those
how much
words.
evidence I have to go over.
Welcome to a typical Murphy
Y'all
Braun
want to wait for me to
closing
do
statement.
this? Yeah, make it pronto.
Only if you
What
can bring
the fuck?
cots and blankets and stuff in here.
Yeah. I'm going to give you the option because I'm willing to go and deliberate. And if I'm out there an hour, you're going to have to sit here and wait an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Well, wait.
Or I can,
Yeah.
you know,
Hell yeah. Oh my
reconvene
God,
tomorrow
that's
and give
sick.
you a.
Well, the alternative is they spend the night in jail.
Yeah, because
think.
they broke bail, right?
So can I just bring? Yeah.
Hell no.
So, Your Honor, they did break bail. It was ordered by Judge Faulkner that the two of them are to. So, you know, if we wait, unfortunately.
Wait, they
will
are
have
doing
to
it today?
Go
Right?
to Bolingbroke until tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
Your Honor, I'm happy to wait, Your Honor, right here.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
stay with
happy to
you,
wait
Your
right
Honor.
now. We'll wait
You
here
sure?
5 hours.
You
if
sure
you
you-
I'm
want.
happy to
you
wait, Your
sure?
Honor. I can sit here and wait, no
Yeah, we're
problem.
You
not
can go
bothered.
and get a
I'm
nap
here willingly.
You
I'm
gotta
here
go.
and a
willingly, Your
bunk
Honor.
bed.
Yeah, I'm
you
here
know?
willingly.
You sure?
Okay.
Is Judge Falcon?
That's right.
I'm so, give me a break, please.
Okay, give me a little bit of time. I'm going to go deliberate. I'm going to go over all the evidence.
Who's
I'll come to a
babysitting
conclusion.
him?
I'll be back as soon as I can be.
I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Ava, you're in charge.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Ava.
Babysitting duty.
Hey, come over here real quick.
Fuck you on, Brian?
All right.
Hey, what's good, Falconer?
Here's the thing. Every time I think.
Sorry, Justice Falconer. I know. You know what I mean? You know. Don't know who that Judge Falconer is.
What do you want, bitch?
That's fucked up, Ruby.
You heard that right? I had evidence on you, and I didn't let them
That's
hurt
rude.
you.
You gotta use
Again.
people's titles.
Ain't that right, Falconer?
I saw your plane up there, but I was like, no, he can't go through that again.
Hell yeah, that was my plane.
I think it's Lieutenant.
Oh god.
Shit. I rented my plane out though.
I don't.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy.
How could we go on that roof?
Back off of me, gang.
What? I could pick up the guns.
Yo, OP, this motherfucker ain't learning, OP. I need you to do another hit.
I ain't gonna do shit.
I got you, gang.
You got me, OP?
Oh shit! Now he's standing on business.
Nah, he ain't standing on me. OP ain't never stood on business.
Hey, run that truck back, bro.
Standing over your body in the next couple of hours.
Run that truck
I
back,
ain't never
bro.
seen you standing over shit.
Oh, our fingerprint scanners like this. Okay, so then what about the
I
fact
add you
that
to the list,
roof
my
got
boy.
fucking blown up?
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, who is this guy?
I'll turn you into a night race, bitch.
Is this guy with you?
That's what I'm saying, bro. The roof.
Wait, what's your name?
The roof. The
What,
roof
Larry?
literally got Saddam Hussein, and they're sat there going.
How the hell did you replace Larry with this Larry?
And
I was never in the gang.
Wait, he's not in the gang?
Oh, he is, but Larry wasn't.
Oh shit! Every time I heard Larry, I thought you were talking about other Larry.
No.
Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Oh my
I'm
God!
gonna lie,
Well,
Brian, your cops kind of done fucked up. I can't lie.
what's that?
I said Ruby and fucking Maeve kind of fumbled on.
They did real good. I mean, hey, at least they woke up like days ago to work on the case instead of whatever the fuck happened over there. You know, Barrett did good.
Barrett kind of
He saved it. He's fucking saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 50 cal from now on to you.
And how have you been, Maeve?
What? I'm sorry. What's that?
How have you been?
I said you gotta call 50 cal from now on.
50 cal?
It was fire and hit me.
I can't hear shit. There's so much fucking yapping. I think that might be a threat or a love and embrace. I can't tell which one.
It wasn't a threat. It's just he deserves respect on his name.
Oh yeah, of course. I think if I decide I want to be the director, I'd want him with me.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. I want to go after fucking cops.
You go after Calpred?
I'm on to you, Falconer.
Well, someone's got to
You're
do it.
next.
Who's this attention seeker in the jumpsuit?
That's Quentin Quantum.
The fuck is he?
Wait, you never heard of Quentin?
Hell no.
How do you not know who Quentin is?
He's trying to be the loudest guy in the room.
That he's not as bad as like Carmine, Bobby, and a list of others. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but at least they're funny.
I think he's kind of funny. All right. Anyways, how you doing, Zuck?
Hi. Hello?
How you doing?
Sorry, I was sleeping.
All
man.
right.
Shit.
Okay.
What's up, man? What do you want?
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I helped the wildlife rescue people's.
Hello? Yeah.
Sorry, when I wake up, my brain gotta like fucking wake up.
You doing a restart right now?
Yeah, I'm factory reset.
All right.
System
Well,
32
anyways,
moment. What's up, man? What
not
do
too
you want?
much. I'm getting to know everybody right now. You know what I mean? This is our opportunity.
Well, you get to know the back of my head because I ain't talking.
Because I must see it when I pull that trigger. You know what I mean?
What the? Yeah, what do you mean? What the fuck? I thought you're here to protect and serve.
No,
not
hell
search and
no. What you
destroy.
mean? I'm
What
like a
the fuck?
certified terrorist. I don't even know how I got this job. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'll be honest. Why the every cop I interact with, these motherfuckers are psychopaths. They're like, yeah.
But have you seen the city we grown up in? You had fucking that dumb fuck witness literally on tape, like perjured.
And what about your 2 cops?
What?
Wait, we got the purge.
What about your 2 cops lying? How about that?
Hey, you like a DJ or some shit?
What about your 2 cops lying? You fucking little loser.
They did very good.
Aaron
Yeah.
lied. No, they
Yeah,
lied.
Aaron lied. Yeah.
Wait, what did they lie about?
She said she got shot and there's no blood on scene.
Who did?
Aaron.
Yeah, because you don't. There's not always blood. Yeah.
How is there not always blood when you
There
get
isn't
shot?
always blood. Okay. So
That's Brian. That's that weird shit, Brian.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
what about
It's-
casing? With a casing?
You know,
Was
you
there any
should
casings
know
also?
the answer to this. Unfortunately, you don't. If you do, if you pay attention. Yeah,
That's that weird
the
shit, Brian.
blood-
Because you know what's weird? How are there DNA on fucking guns when they even said the whole roof got fucking
whole
torn
roof was
apart?
blown up,
Because
but
They
DNA
said
was
the
fine.
whole
no,
roof
it is
was
weird
apart.
shit. I'll give you the answer to that. It is weird shit because the way that DNA works is fucking scuffed as shit. That's why.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
so, okay.
Yeah.
So it's weird for us to bring up the fingerprint
No,
scanner when
it's not
fucking-
weird. Hey, I never said that it wasn't weird. I think it's weird for both sides because the IT tech should probably, I don't know, give a manual to everyone in the city so they know how it works.
Hell no,
You know what I mean?
Be honest.
You guys
Yeah.
started getting smoked in that, and Ruby pulled out the fucking weird card. I'm gonna be real.
No, because it is. It is because the whole thing is.
Bitch, the whole thing is weird for me.
No,
listen, I would agree. I would agree.
I
it was
agree
weird.
with the
I would
argument that
agree it was
Barrett's
weird
making.
If that was the
Yeah.
initial argument, but the argument was that she lied on stand and said it was new.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Maxwell
Whenever
did.
I do crime, I'm gonna hire a homeless guy to go crazy on it with DNA.
What she was trying to say
Come on in.
versus what the reader says is like two different things. You know what I mean?
That's
Legs with the ray.
right.
Yeah. Like I
That's why
said, it is 100% weird shit. I mean, it's the same thing with blood. Fucking OP got smoked and his shit didn't start dripping until he took it for a couple of feet. You know what I mean? Depends how much
Actually, matter of fact-
oxy and armor you're
I say
wearing.
y'all are sampling shit now.
I'm sampling mad shit.
Shut up, you little widow, Ryan.
Who
OP
the
told me he
fuck
had-
are you?
OP told me
Fucking
he had-
Scuff
gives me
McGill.
freaky
You-
frog
Yeah,
vibes.
get- get-
told me,
Freaky frog
OP told me he had a gun to the back of your melon and somehow you.
Yeah, maybe if he said some shit instead of like getting out and start blasting. Yeah, if we want to go there. Only reason it looked like I was jumping because I took my gun out, the shit scuffed. So instead of rolling, I started jumping.
Oh my lord,
Yeah.
scuffed again.
Yeah, I fucking. You think I'm?
Convenient.
Yeah, listen. In this circle right over here, I'm the last one. You should be questioning who's doing what and what right and what wrong. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I had
Who's the
threads
first-
made about my ass for being too compliant. You know what I mean? So
Who's the first person?
So
you
you're
said?
obedient. You're obedient.
what was that?
Oh man. Who's the first person?
You're welcome, 4Head. You've been out for 2 fucking weeks of one for us. Your damn lawyers wanted to continuance and make you wait 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, you guys messed up the fucking evidence.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
Oh, you know, I mean, whoever did it.
Well, what evidence did they tell you they fucked up?
Subpoenas.
Oh no, is that what they told you? No, nothing was fucked up. That's what they tried to argue, not to fucking broke their ass down. Yeah.
I mean, it definitely was.
Yeah, if they woke up and fucking actually spoke with you days before, they could have gotten what they needed. That was the argument. Otherwise, the case would have got canceled.
Yeah, but
Nah,
honestly,
deal with
it kind of
that.
embarrassed them more the fact that they didn't wake up because they did this in like an hour and
Barry did
smoked your whole
this.
PD.
Let's be real. Barry did this.
Yeah, but still, he still smoked your whole fucking PD.
He ain't smoked shit.
He
You know as
did.
much as I do. You know as much
This
as
is
I do.
embarrassing.
What's that?
You heard Ruby plead, "Come on, give me something," as she was giving her closing statement. Like, come on, dude. Like, it's so over that you guys are gonna have to give them fucking like lessons on how to go to court.
What happened to you, Miguel? I
So,
missed the.
Brian, why
I
do you wear
missed-
them gas masks? Is your breath like stink that bad, or what's going on?
No, I'm down in the city. I ain't want no small. Motherfuckers be cooking meth down here.
What's that?
You know exactly what it is.
Nah, Aziz, take that goofy ass outfit off, dog. There's no ladies here.
fuck.
Get out of here.
Ah, look at this guy, bro. Cornball.
All right. Listen, there's a good chance you guys are gonna walk out of this. But don't think we ain't watching.
I'm gonna start a lawyer.
This is like the motherfucking gym for me. You know what I mean? Get stronger every time we walk on in.
Hey, what's up with that Quandale Dingle guy, bro? Why is he always trying to prove himself?
Who, him? He's the reason y'all didn't get fucked up again,
Brian,
all right?
Yo, Brian, let me ask you a question, Brian.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you have people that broke bail for terrorism on the loose for 5 days and you ain't catch them?
Because most of the PD doesn't give a fuck other than chasing pings. So, but those two actually give a shit.
Most of the
Yeah.
PD love shootouts, so it was like a guaranteed shootout coming off their forehead.
I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. There's a motherfucking guy that blew up the goddamn courthouse. Ain't nobody looking for his ass. Hey,
Someone blew up the courthouse and everyone's
yeah. Hey, ping goes off. Ain't nobody care. They're like fucking security
oh, yeah,
trip.
Basil,
Yeah.
little fiend.
Yeah.
Shit, if I knew where Bazin was, I'd snitch.
I mean, look, forehead. You know as much as I do. You're cuter than the rest. That's why we like coming after you. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Like I ain't gonna deny that.
You know, I got some
By the way,
cocaine in my
he-
pockets. You want to check it?
I ain't checking. You ain't got shit. You went through the damn metal detector. You know what I mean?
Cocaine doesn't go
I got
through
some
metal
cocaine
detectors,
on
dog.
me. I got some meth in my shoes.
You ain't got. I'm gonna check that trunk each and every time. You know what I mean?
You're a little freak, bro. I pulled off and you went straight for my
I
trunk instead of
did.
going to
Hell
tase me, you
yeah.
little freaky frog.
No, oh, you mean with the
honest,
chase
bro,
the other
I
day?
don't even
No,
know.
I pulled your
I feel
ass
like
over to
Ford
get
has
you
a
off
good chance,
interference.
like-
You know what I mean?
I'm saying, like, the only thing you got going
Yeah,
for
I was just
yourself
distracting
is
you.
the
I was
defense
waiting
I
for
was
the
distracting
control.
your ass. I
Nah,
heard what you
you
said.
were the one
Also,
getting
You
fact that
said
they
you were
both
gonna
said
get blooded out if
I
you didn't
was
leave.
pat
We
down and
boxed your
robbed
ass
by the
in.
same person in the same way, but my
I didn't
my
say
DNA
that. Did I say that?
You
I
did
don't
say
remember. I
that.
said a lot
said
of
ship,
shit.
but not boat.
Yeah.
Yo, my
I
dog, how
was
much
just
you
distracting you the whole time.
Anyways, all right, gentlemen. I'm gonna go back to my team over here. All right.
You go do
If
that.
you do-
You go do that.
I don't know what you guys.
No, we're always winning. Remember, we don't spend time in jail. You know what I mean?
That's
And
true.
let's be honest, we all winning a little bit right now. My shit's on the
Yeah.
up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Like Hades on the beach.
Dick will be on the up in your ass.
You shut the fuck up.
My
You need
dick
to
will be
get.
up.
You need to
Up
come
up
up with
in
some
your
good
ass.
What the
dishes.
fuck?
Yeah.
I thought you took this guy out.
Detective
No.
task force.
Me and Knight are both variants of DTF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grayson didn't know about this like a couple months ago for sure.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not DTF, but I am
Yeah.
DTF, if you know what I mean. With
Right.
Knight.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And your other husband.
I only have one husband. Knight has two.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right, right.
I'm not making a fifth.
Uh,
I'm still trying to mingle with Miguel over there. You know what I mean?
And Freya.
good
And you're mingling with Freya.
No,
I've seen
the
it.
Freya-
That's,
that
that's
was a
an
mistake.
aggressive one over there.
Well, we may as well own it now, right?
Jesus Christ.
We just gave Maeve the detective tag so she can see the investigation.
Ooh, wait, was she not able to before?
No, she didn't have the tag.
I thought I gave it to her. What the fuck?
No, so the
So
detective
Maeve's a
tag-
DTF now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Congrats,
you give,
Maeve.
When you give
Thank
your
you.
DTF, you also need to give detective, which opens investigative reports.
Oh, that's strange. I thought I
Okay.
fixed that.
No, just give them DTF should be a cert, and
Yeah.
detective should be a rank.
No, you don't need a cert to
that's-
DTF because not on duty, right?
Okay, all right. I'm just talking about the administrative.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
DTF.
She's talking about all the weird
Listen.
buttons that we got to push.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah, there's lots of buttons. Listen, I've been doing this a long time.
Hey Ruby, who gets the money if we do charge them here? What department?
I think we'll split it, but I was thinking that we could do a press conference and announce a certain amount of money would be going towards the victims or something like that.
With brain
I was-
damage?
But
I was a
I don't-
victim.
I don't.
Victims
I'm
with
thinking
brain
that
damage.
I'm changing my mind.
No, I
But-
was a victim in this.
Right. So
Yeah, I lost my eye.
it would be Frost, Gray, Aaron, and I
Mhm.
was gonna honor the 3 others, but she's lost her marbles.
Wait, who has?
You know the one thing that I will.
May
Oh no,
Miller,
never
the
mind.
lady who stood us up on the stand.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what. Well, so for future, just so I don't forget to mention this, this used to happen to us way back when, and what we started to do was we would bring them into interrogation and have them make it recorded. You know what I mean? So that
Well,
way,
unfortunately, their statements were taken by a PPO while everyone else was out chasing the suspects, and then it was like
Yeah.
bloody pulling teeth to try and get anyone.
oh, try to get her again, type shit.
Yeah, she answered my call a couple of times, and she was like, "Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, everything will be good. Yeah."
Well, she's about to go away for a long time now. Witness tampering on a terrorism case. Like, that's crazy.
That's correct.
Gravy made a great point earlier. Would we not be able to charge her accessory because she was aiding them?
No.
No. What? There's no way to articulate that.
I mean, you can articulate till your face is blue, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't see that sticking. You know what I mean?
Would we not be able to say, wait, sorry. No, was she like made to say that? Did someone like force her? Or was it just
She said, and I'm going to quote, I don't want to be seen as snitching. And it's kind of along those lines. And someone goes, just say you don't remember everything. You got amnesia and blah, 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 blah. But virtually what she said on the stand. So, and it's all on tape. So,
You
like
fucking
right there.
taped her saying that? That's crazy. Oh my
Well, I didn't
God.
expect to. I just didn't think someone was dumb enough to fucking do it. Like, you know what I mean? I was just
In your
using it to.
camera?
Yeah, on the camera.
Can I see the people?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you afterwards, just so it doesn't pollute the
my
case. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't wait for Barra to hear about this.
That is so crazy. Like,
But let's be cautious about it too, because
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
it hasn't been posted just yet.
one big thing that we should have done or done differently was instead of her, we should have had Leonie go up on the stand. She's literally a PD applicant.
Yeah.
No, she's a freaking Looney Tune. She's the one in her statement.
Wait.
that she listen. I know she works for DOC. I know
Wait,
she's
if
applied
they
for
didn't say
PD,
anything, who the
but
fuck
she's
told
the one
Stryker
that
to
in
go
her statement
start writing
unequivocally
this?
Said to me, "I back the fire starters."
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ideally, the best
Don't
witness.
hire then. What
The best witness would have been the one who had the Desert Eagle robbed off them, as they could have confirmed it, right?
Yeah, but
I know
think
we
that was
did. I know we don't know
Nathan.
who that is, but in a fucking ideal world, that would have helped
I
massively.
think it probably was Nathan, because he's like a criminal.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Judy's in ICU.
What? Yeah, I saw that text a minute ago too.
Oh,
He got bit by Bjorn's dog after Cassidy kicked it.
what?
What?
Yeah.
How have you
Yeah.
been? We got to meet about that after this night.
Yeah, I just saw that. What the fuck?
How have you been, Aaron?
Was it definitely a dog, Bjorn?
it's
I was
good.
told it was a puma.
Doesn't he have a murder kitty that he carries around?
It's my canine, and I got reports that Cassidy may have kicked it to angered it.
I hope it's had rabies shots.
You know what I will say
still
about this case? There doesn't feel like there was much focus on Manx's defense from their counsel.
No.
It was all very, very, very orientated around 4Head.
Damn. You're saying he got the shit end?
Hey,
Wait a
Well,
minute.
no, I'm just saying that.
Hey.
Did you
What do you
hear
want, Danger?
from them,
What do you
right?
want?
I'm just
What?
standing
What?
here. I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here. What are you talking about?
I feel like you're sending text messages right now.
Hey, Danger, why don't you fuck off, okay?
The fuck?
You heard what I said, bitch. They made me talk about the fucking boat.
Y'all always acting so
Don't
damn
stop talking
sketchy. I
about the
swear to
boat.
Yeah,
God.
you fucking snaky little fucking slivery motherfucker. Get fucked.
Just-
Go
I'm
on,
just
get
wa-
stepping, Danger.
Don't mean
Fucking slivery
easy as
bitch.
so.
Okay.
See, he says this, and then 5 minutes ago, Frost, will you vote for me in this off? And then he comes up with this hard front. This fucking.
I love
You know,
him
I
so
don't
much.
hate many people. Flores and Danger. That's it.
Don't put me in Flores' category.
Yep, I'm putting you in
please.
Flores'
Don't put
category.
me in
Danger, I am.
Flores' category.
Holy fuck.
Well, Bailey, we need to talk about Blaine County after this. Me and you and Junior, we gotta talk.
Oh, so we're blind.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
What?
Not here though. Not here though.
Okay.
Not here.
Oh, corner.
Yeah. Let's go to corner really quick.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, you hold it.
Never mind,
Danger,
forget
you
it.
follow him to the corner.
Do it another day. We'll do it.
All right. Hey, by the way, Bailey, fucking great shit. Thank you for helping us so much with the legislative stuff.
No,
You know, mate?
Anything you want on that side, man, just send it my way and I'll have a look at it.
Hell yeah.
No issue at all.
Or could you do me a favor, Bailey?
Oh yeah, what can I do for you, Frost?
Just to help Danger, you know?
Yeah, he does need it.
Yeah, he lacks social skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bailey, did my bang bill go in?
Sorry, what was that, Commander?
Wait, you're
My
DTF and
bang
you
bill.
got bang bills?
No,
my
but
bang bill?
I'm working on the glory holes in the BSO first.
What? Mine's way more important.
No, Blaine County is more important to me as they're one of their
Ah,
representatives.
gross. Okay.
Yeah,
I put in a bet bill.
we're legislating glory holes for every room in the
Gross.
BSO.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are nasty.
Didn't
Is
Bobby was telling like a cadet something about a glory hole earlier today?
No,
Does it have to do with that?
Someone keeps drilling glory holes in the toilets in the BCSO.
Wait.
Gotta be
I-
Jimbo.
wait,
And we keep,
That's Jimbo.
Wait,
we
what
keep
the
failing
fuck?
them.
But didn't Jimbo ban sex on duty?
Not
well,
this
no,
week. Yeah, we can do it all this week.
Yeah, he
Should've
banned every
monopolized.
Oh
single
my god.
every single type of erotic behavior on duty, not just sex.
Because of the fallen
Um,
officer. He
yep.
couldn't take it, and things happen.
So now we just go off duty and sling our dicks through the glory holes.
What?
I can't wait to get off duty.
Hope you guys
Yeah.
sanitize
Yeah.
it and stuff.
No, that's the. Well, with mud, that's all we have, right?
Oh, and sand.
And sand. Yeah.
Has Carmine been hanging out there by any chance?
No.
Because he was
no.
slapping his shrimp everywhere today.
His shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where was he
Put it
slapping
on
it?
the podium and the
Oh my
Posted a
god!
picture of it on Twitter earlier today.
Wait, you posted a photo of Carmine's shrimp?
Yeah.
I know, I did. I saw this. Yep. It was
See
a
that?
shrimp.
I did.
Yeah,
I
I did.
posted-
What Carmine just slapped on the desk?
Yeah, I even heard it. It was
Why
like
are
a
you
little-
taking photos of his penis?
I mean, he whipped it out in front of everybody. What
I
do you
know,
want from
but
me?
why? I'm
I was
asking a
at the
question. Why would the
room, I
first
couldn't
thing be,
see it.
let me
You
take a
should've heard-
fucking
look,
camera
if I
out?
recorded the sound that it made when it slapped. Like honestly, I'd probably reuse it for something. It was pretty
Jesus
crazy.
fucking
Was it, more like
Christ.
was it more like a plap, not a slap?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's like a click of your fingers.
Yeah, it was pretty pathetic to be fair.
Well, you know, we can't all be gifted.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm
You're
gifted.
right.
My mom always told me that.
Why don't you tell me that, Angel?
Intrigued.
Well, because you're not
Okay.
gifted.
Oh,
It's a
you
good
don't
thing.
you don't give him. Well, he does have gold stars. Actually, he's got 4 of
Yeah.
them.
I gave him
Yep.
lots of gold stars. I paid
Well,
him to his
actually,
suit.
I've got 8. You know, I've got 4 on each lapel.
True.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. What can I say?
Well, you only have one eye.
You have a keen eye.
Frost, I just filed 2 more bar complaints.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's on a vengeance right now.
Angel, your thing might be cooked, by the way.
What's that?
Look at due process and due juris precedence
Mm-hmm.
section 17.
Oh
Let's take a
my
look.
God.
Let's take a look. Section 17. Charge of the state. What does this have to do with anything?
Have a look. We'll see.
How long you think he's gonna be deliberating
Citizens of the
for?
state Andreas should not be subject to more than
At least an
360
hour.
months of
Yeah, he said up to an
incarceration.
hour.
What does
No
this have
balls,
to do
you
with
go and
things?
press the on
If the
button on
punishment
Barrett
results
said.
of a ruling given out by
That's why
sitting
they've got
judge
them
or
up there.
justice,
Hey, Bean.
or if the
Hey,
charge
Brian,
is
would you be
a
able to
decision violation
sign a
of
quick
court
search
order
warrant for me?
contemptible.
I would have to read it.
It's a tiny one. It is really tiny.
Okay,
It's
let
just
me
for
take a
permission to
look.
open up a
Yeah, but I don't, again, I don't really see
fucking
how this affects it
red
at all.
crate
It's
tanks
good.
up here in Toledo.
Oh, okay. I got you. Give me a
It just
second.
means
I'm
that they
being-
can't send you to for jail for more than 360 months if they give you contempt of court.
What's the number?
Unless it's
Number is 3293. Should be the latest report.
True. I'm gonna walk away. I suspect they're gonna try and push on with it. They're gonna say, "Well, that you know, that's not right."
Well, that's
you have,
what's in-
you have to go back and slap them back again.
Well, that is what's in their right to do so.
Bro. I just need signatures, man. That's what I need. This place is
for what?
Okay, I like it. Done.
All right, perfect. See you, Brent.
Anytime. You take care now.
Disappointed in you is my favorite one.
Disappointing. Yeah, it's like pretty. I try not to do too much to my signatures. I think that it's fun to do them every now and then, but it also makes it look really unserious at the same time.
I was reacting on a docket post.
Oh, you
I don't know
are.
what you're talking about.
Oh,
I don't see those.
Yeah, I don't see him
Brand's gonna
either.
Get banned because of this.
What are you talking about, Max?
Nothing.
What?
What
did you just say?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. My bad. I was just
Oh,
reading
okay.
Twitter. Yeah.
Keep it up. You probably will. What the fuck?
Yeah. What? Listen, at the end of the day, you know, even if this goes nowhere, at least I tried.
Yeah. Gold stars.
I think that the system dies when people stop putting effort into it, you know?
Those ghosty.
You,
see
man,
those
of
people
course.
over
I'm
there?
talking about you. You did an amazing job today. And I think you're going to nail him. And even if you don't.
Hey, you guys might need to like walk outside and back in, whoever this is.
All right, Mr. Bryant.
Yeah, two people's feet. Oh, is that my son?
I'm just skedaddling.
Oh, good. Hey,
Every single thing
Junior's in the ICU, by the way,
been
now.
doing like that's serious. Since
Junior.
that situation.
Yeah, he's in the
They've
ICU.
started using
Yeah.
like local.
I wanted to go
bars,
over there,
they've
but I had to be
started,
over here.
Like leaving no trace.
I'm not
of
around tomorrow, but I'm gonna email you
Imagine that.
across the stuff
You know,
for
The
naming
other
or we're
people
gonna
have
figure the
started
name for
wearing
our
masks
place.
on their face
Love
when they
it.
rob
Hell
banks.
yeah.
See how they
Okay.
learn when they go to court for stuff? It's crazy. Oh, sorry. Hi, Harvey.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Anyway, beautiful day outside.
It is a wonderful day.
Oh, do you need me to wander off? Sorry.
No.
Oh.
You're good. Just talking about
Dude,
the
I'm
things
getting
that people learn.
subtweeted by this lady. Who the hell is she?
What lady?
Your fucking court case lady.
My court case lady.
Yeah, Hannah Fire. She's fucking subtweeting me now.
Oh. Aw, are your big feelings hurt? Everyone disagreeing with you could just be that you are actually wrong. Maybe victim complex much?
Wait, did you tweet something, Angel?
No, I posted an injunction against the DOJ for barring contempt of court rulings. I found a very alarming discrepancy with the legislation as it's written, which means that the DOJ was issuing contempt of court rulings under the previous contempt of court charge and not the new updated one that's posted into our legislation. And so I posted an injunction saying, hey, you guys have to walk that back because this is not the correct charge and this is how it's supposed to be written.
Who is this even?
Hanabar is the person from the civil case that I got entered into.
No, I know that, but like, beside that, you know what I mean?
I have no idea who she is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You guys want to know who she is? I don't know who she is. Somebody got a steal of a deal for a property for $1.
I am glad that we're getting the conclusion today.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We have to be prepared, too, because they might run when the run does come.
So hopefully
They're
that's
absolutely gonna run. They've got warrants.
Speaking of running, where are they?
They're
he
on
said
the
that.
other side of the thing.
Couldn't see his
talking
big head
probably
from
about
here.
their plans.
Yeah. So the people on the outside should hopefully be done cleaning up by the time. I'm sure they'll be done.
For my gamble.
No way, Scared.
That's what I heard. I'm not gonna lie.
Who'd you hear that from?
Maxwell, did you tell Stryker to write a subpoena?
Yeah.
Okay, he shouldn't be involved in this. So
Well, Arnold and I were talking to each other. Oh,
No.
why? Because of the original.
well,
Or was he part?
number
well, then we can
one,
just scratch it.
and I don't want him to be anywhere near anything I'm touching. And number two, he literally self-conflicted himself.
Okay.
So
I was standing next to Arnold, and he texted me, and I was like, "Yeah, just write it."
Oh no, hell no.
That's fine.
He's
It's not signed or anything.
Yeah, he's literally conflicted. So,
This is on to you. How do I wait?
Oh, guilty. They're 10 years.
Who is it? Is it Jem?
Bro, I actually need to go make some coffee. This is not a joke. Anyway,
It's gotta be Jem. You're by the ocean, right? On Great Ocean Highway.
so if you're curious, he got conflicted himself on the entire case because he
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let me get some units on you.
he went and said that law enforcement blew it
How
up.
long do you think Carmine's gonna last?
What?
You know what's crazy is he asked to ride with me to go over some stuff today.
Oh my lord.
Then he suspended Wade from motor cert already, and then told me I could flip it if I wanted to, and I said absolutely not. You make a decision, you're sticking to it. I'm not flipping shit. So he's got to own what he does as captain.
So I guess Dev is trying to.
And
I think it's one thing to boss Bobby around.
Is it
right,
illegal to
but
cuff them beforehand? No, it's
not
bad
the
form.
others.
We
Well,
wouldn't
no,
do that.
but Wade was calling him a bitch or something. So Wade was being
Yeah.
disrespectful to Carmine. Not
Okay. fair
Carmine
enough.
gave an option, said he can do push-ups or something and apologize, or he's gonna keep his cert. So he doesn't want Wade calling him a bitch anymore.
You know
who's
he's
with
the
Jem
lead
right
of
now?
Motor.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told Carmine.
I thought Opal was going to give us names. Instead, she just says, "Hey, here you go."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he's already suspended from it, so there it is.
What?
All right. Fun time.
They're not decided who won yet. It just ended. It's going to be a while. I think we're going to end up losing.
He's not around
I
tomorrow.
think we're going to
so
end up losing the
Thursday I'm gonna
case.
Link up with Carmine. And,
I think Barrett put up a really.
Probably do that more.
Okay, do you want? I'll tell you guys Brian's actual thoughts. PD didn't do the most obvious thing a long time ago, and keep in mind, I'm learning this live, that apparently no one in the detective space, CID, etc., right? They out there motherfucking cooking meth. We don't even have a document describing DNA analysis. Unfortunately, and that's why I cut off the conversation. I was like, guys, this isn't weird. This is actually a very extreme, legitimate problem, is that we as law enforcement actually need to know how that works. And so if we don't know how it works, the judge who's making the ruling isn't going to know how it works. So what Barrett actually pointed out is an extremely legitimate point. And we have and had the opportunity to have and had the opportunity to do this.
I'm considering if this doesn't fall through, I might, because I think there's a lot more.
Lane's got a lot more going on. The only shit thing
Oh, Barrett's done one, really?
is like we were waking up every day like figuring how the fuck we were like going to be able to pay the visa so that week.
Oh, did you pick up your check yet?
No, but like
Bro?
No, I haven't picked up in
like, just,
fucking
like,
ages.
Oh my God, brother, that was a big ass check.
I haven't picked my paycheck up in probably a month.
like the fun of like 70 mil, I think.
I just don't feel like I need it, you know? So I forget.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Oh, also I think the 2 Interceptor grant got accepted.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Stevie. I asked Junior for 2 million.
Yeah.
So we can make 2 Yoted Interceptors, and he made me put a request in and said he'll do it.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And then-
that's easy because Aventura's already making one.
That's good. What we want is, you know, all the interceptors are MRPD.
Yeah.
We request the grant so we can just have 2 actually in our garage, you know, up north,
I agree.
because like we don't have any.
I think we can get some 2 Yoda interceptors. We're about to have a Yoda premiere as well in there. We're gonna have a stacked third section.
Oh, I got a yoke as well.
Oh, and I think Stevie got another one too.
What you got?
Well, no, I didn't. Not yet. I'm still working on it.
Oh,
What
easy.
the 750K? Are you insane? Are you crazy?
Hey,
Are you crazy?
hey, them shit's expensive now. I
No,
actually
they're
bought.
not. You just got ripped off.
I
You
actually
got
bought
ripped
it
off big
no,
time.
I bought it from our good friend Michael Manx.
Yeah, no, he ripped
Oh
you the
my
fuck off.
God.
What the hell? What you mean?
What?
Now they gotta lose some pays
I
for
was
it.
trying to get a yoke for so long.
Why would you spend it? Wait, for the blocker or fully?
No, fully built.
Oh, no, that's not bad then.
Frost, I was getting you one for 450K.
No. For the 450 one was the block.
No. I'm getting an actual built one for 450 as well.
Oh.
I always buy these shit. If they're good price, I'm buying them
Well,
constantly.
you know, all of you guys have yokes. It was about time I treated myself.
Okay, and where's your yoke, Frost?
In
Where's
in
your
my
yoke?
penumbra.
Okay, no, where's your other yoke, Frost?
Listen, Maeve deserved that yoke. I tried to get it back. I tried.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. I was being emotionally gaslit.
I think you allowed you went up to her and she went, "Do you want it back?" And you said no.
Yeah, because I couldn't break her little heart, you know? She
Can't
loves
believe
that yoke so much.
Honestly,
I
you
just
know what you
cou-
should do? If she
I
wins this, you
couldn't
should
rip
gift
it
her
from
that
her
yoke for
hands.
good.
Well,
Oh, if
she-
she wins this court case, she deserves that yoke.
She already has it for good. I can't get it back.
That's true.
You know what, though? That's a good thing, like, because she might think that one day I'll take it back so we can use that.
Okay. Well, no, she told me, she was like, he hasn't taken it back from me yet. And he was like, but he keeps
and
asking
you
about
didn't
it.
say, oh, yeah, he wants it back, and you could have got it.
Yeah, I did. But then I said that you have to ask. I'm not making it easy for you.
Oh, my God. Have you drove your Buffalo today?
No, but I drove your Penumbra.
It's nice, right? Mm.
I really like how that drives.
Hmm.
I did it for a street race. It was sick.
It is good. I want to put it
Maybe
in the
we should crush
C7
out.
as well.
Good.
That's at 1036 brake with no yoke. So I can't, and it's really good. So I can't imagine why I started with a yoke.
It's insane.
How's your yoke treating you, Maeve?
Oh, it's so good. I love it. I heard you got one too.
Yeah, I got one too. I'm glad you love
You?
the yoke that I gave you, Anna. Yeah, good.
No, the other person.
Good, good. So you're not that bored of it? Yeah.
No.
No?
No, not at all.
That's great. That's great.
Ike?
Yeah, that's real good.
I love that all the BCSO stayed in here. I appreciate that.
You're making me stand here. while
Yeah,
you
of
do
course.
your
Supporting you,
phone.
Commander Ruby. We got you, because we are all DTF, Ruby.
What? Not all the time.
You know, it's only funny when you say sometimes they're false. Like,
I'm not lying. We are DTF. Like the detective task. Hi, Mustard. You know, I'm good.
Ah. Oh my God.
If you want. It's not just productive, it's also keeping you busy in a way that's engaging too.
You know the Buffaloes are shit now.
Really?
Yep. I think they got like a 950 rating, so yeah, they start to taper off at 100.
I like the yacht in my premiere, but sometimes it feels like I'm going to launch.
Oh my God! Oh, how is it in the premiere? Do you know what the score is in there?
It's no, I'd have to have a look, but it's super incredibly quick.
Oh,
and
like
I think
today,
because
right?
the car is so small, because the car is a
Ooh.
smaller, it feels like you're ice skating really fast.
I have it in my
Mm.
yoke with stage 5s and like a different lightweight and no dampeners, I think. And it's like a rocket.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but it's really heavy, so you have to like compensate for when you're gonna break.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I got
shit.
my yacht in shift 3, and it was a lot cheaper. So
I think you can. There's definitely out there. It's one of those like you got to just keep an eye on it type things. Like 750 is insane.
I'm bewildered that one of the lawyers just didn't know the case.
Murphy, that's typical Murphy.
Yeah. Just so bewildered.
Yep.
I was just like living in random city. It was fucking great. Drinking cheap wine, eating good food.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, the next one, if I do this next.
Angel, when you get a chance, could you take a look at the buffalo? See if you notice anything different.
Yeah, I've looked at it. It's cooked.
Oh, you have? Okay. Is it wait? Is it cooked or is it not cooked?
Oh yeah, it's cooked.
Okay. Yeah. So I feel like at 120 or 130, it's like the acceleration just dies.
Yeah, that's about right. The for some reason the engines are really not working well today.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
Everything else though, like that Penumbra was hitting 200.
yeah, I think the Buffalo is just so heavy now that it's wearing on our engines. You know what I mean? But the number's so light that it does really well with it. So
Okay.
So I think we might need to swap into Penumbras, Brian.
Well, I already got approved. I'm good.
Oh,
Get
nice.
it.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Good shit. That's what I like to hear.
I want my muscle car though. Fuck.
It's kind of ugly and big though.
Idiot. I would kill for like a Mustang, like the OG one.
Oh
like,
yeah, we
or
used
like
to
a
have one of those.
Dominator or something with lights on it.
You remember the Mustang that Snow would get really mad at if we touched?
Yeah,
Remember that thing?
from like 10 years ago type shit.
Yeah, from like a long time ago.
That is my favorite. That one was so
That was
good.
Cool, man. That went like 100 miles an hour too.
Yeah. I just like the idea. To me, when I think Interceptor, I think like a Charger, you know, like those trooper Chargers that you see on the highway patrol. You know, where it's just like it's designed for just gunning it down the highway. You know what I mean? I'd not be good for it. Well, okay, well, ones that troopers got are, you know, in other states, they're real good, but something like that's still good. You know, it's like a Penumbra, like. It makes sense, but like it don't make sense in my head hitting with it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But
What
like
if we bribe somebody to help us get a Dominator?
that would be the best thing ever. You know what I mean?
I'm sure we could find someone.
Like even if it was shit when it came to city turns, like but its main weapon was highway blasting, like that or like parallel. Oof.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but we should try. There's no reason not to, right?
I got to bribe Sosa to be around and see what it finds in the trooper girl.
Yeah, you do got to do that.
All right.
Hey, do you need any more of those, you know, let's talk about?
Oh, you mean syringes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help you out later.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Maeve?
Hey. Hey, sorry, I'm
You're good? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. You're allowed to be cooked. Listen, doing court stuff is exhausting. The last 2 days for me have been miserable too, just writing stuff up. I can't imagine how you're feeling right now.
Good. I think
with like every court case I've done, this is still not the longest one. Actually, that's a lie. Well, not me, but my cousin had a court case that lasted like 5-6 hours over a bear.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think the longest one I've been in, it was 8 hours, and then deliberation.
What the fuck?
16 hours of court? What are you talking about, Brian?
I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was 8, and then deliberation on the third day. The one with what's his name was very long. Edgar de Castillo. I wasn't there, but I saw it on TV.
Don't tell me that.
You know which one?
Oh yeah,
wasn't
that
long?
one was
Chat
insane.
box. That was like 15 minutes.
Oh, don't worry about it. His case was way bigger.
Oh,
You know
actually,
what I mean?
it was long because we all did those speeches at the end.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Lang and Edgar. That was like multiple attempted murders, serial assaults, and killings.
Then on top of that,
I think.
I don't know if I was there.
I think 4Head might be cooked. I think Mike
I
might be
am.
found not guilty. I'm not too sure, but I think 4Head might be cooked because there's so much evidence against him.
But I know who does.
Like, I need you to be Sal Holler.
I don't know if I was there. For
I'm
this
not
one.
sure. Maybe it'll be done within the next 20, 30.
It sounds familiar, and Ventura was there. But
He's coming back in now.
Oh shit! Wait, really?
Wait, really?
Oh my god, guys, hurry up. They're talking amongst themselves. Webster and fucking Manx are on the other side of the thing talking to their boys.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he will.
This
He'll
is not
tell-
good.
He'll let everyone know. Oh my god, oh my god.
Time, guys. It's time.
Go, 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 go. Everyone just locked in when he walked.
Everyone's all locked in all of a sudden.
Chat, I think this is gonna be.
Thank you, Judge Devereaux.
Everybody was on their bestest behavior ever.
I think they're gonna win this because there wasn't an underlining of need of affirmative
Whatever happens,
defense,
mate.
and there is no a
did
reasonable
fantastic.
alternative
No, he wasn't.
presented.
the truth, surprisingly, he was behaving.
No.
Kai was a good little bitch.
I just hope people don't
Oh
get
my
too
God,
burned with
no,
it.
they missed
There's a lot of things we can improve with the
No.
case from what we saw.
I heard Forehead couldn't
But
even.
I'm
take
gonna
the
be
stand 'cause
shocked.
He can't even read a script.
We all know he can't read. That's fucked up.
Okay, is everybody here who needs to be here? I see you, Mr. Monks. I see you, Mr. Webster. I see the prosecution team. I appreciate you all being patient. I know that took longer than you probably wanted it to.
To be honest, that was faster than I thought it was gonna be.
Okay. I'm calling court back into session for what is a different day of the year, the 17th of the 9th, 2025. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing okay. Oh, shit. In the case of the People versus Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx, I am back with a verdict. After much deliberation and due consideration of the evidence, the arguments made today in the courtroom, and also the testimony given here today by all the witnesses who I appreciate being here, this is my verdict. Okay, so all suspects are innocent until proven guilty. That guilt must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. That does not mean that the evidence and testimony must be perfect, that it must exceed a shadow of a doubt, just that no reasonable doubt is left. This case hinges upon a mountain of
Reasonable doubt.
The police did an amazing job here. The report is detailed and expertly broken down. I have no complaints with the evidence and the statement given.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah, Rip, GG,
He's
go
being
next.
too nice.
Okay.
But it must be noted, and I think that has
Quick
been
check their
highlighted by the
trunks.
defense, that some of the circumstantial evidence provided fails to corroborate itself. Differences in the way Sergeant Carter and Sergeant Gray's duty weapons were returning with different fingerprint evidence, despite the narrative being presented that they were taken by similar individuals and put on the ground by other individuals, forensically raises a question. The DNA evidence on the found parachutes raises a question. If it had come back to Aubrey Webster or Michael Manx, it would clearly strengthen the prosecution's case. I don't think, however, that it not coming back to either of those individuals proves their innocence, that they didn't do it. But it does raise levels of doubt. It raises questions. Differing statements from officers indicate different thoughts as to who they believe the primary suspects were on the day in question. Casings found in the vicinity of other named individuals all detract from the main arguments presented, laying forward the claim that Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx are the primary terrorist actors. I am not a DNA expert. I have no context in which to assign labels to the freshness of the DNA. Contextually, old DNA could be 10 minutes old or 4 months old.
See,
and
that's
I don't know
that's
that.
exactly what
And
I said
don't know
needed to be
how
said.
to attribute weight to that beyond it not being fresh. This adds some doubt, however. If the identification of Mr. Webster and Mr. Manx purely comes down to DNA and then circumstantial evidence on top of that, then that identification has to be beyond a reasonable doubt. Too many questions here are raised for that. A gun with Webster's DNA is found in the IAA building, but how long was it there? How did it get there? Especially given testimonies to how the scene was left for an indeterminate amount of time. It leaves me with more questions. The Sergeant Carter belongings coming back to Manx would appear to be an obvious connection. Yet the fact that Sergeant Gray's items failed to provide the same ID provides doubt as to the veracity of that evidence. Why didn't they both come back to the same person? I'm left with questions. I don't know. Too many questions remain for this court to be confident with the identification purely from DNA. So then we need to look at the circumstantial situation, which, leads us to the reports of vehicles being stolen. The reports, the evidence coming back to who those vehicles belong to when found on individual scenes. We have vehicles, cars, and then boats, and also aeroplanes coming back to a specific group of individuals, right? And that can't be ignored, and it shouldn't be ignored. It is telling of a narrative. Specifically here, we are left with, when assessing, do I believe that Mr. Manx and Mr. Webster were involved? Yes, I do. I'm not a fool. I can read between the lines. Do I believe that Mr. Manx and Mr. Webster were complicit and accessories to this?
No.
I can see that argument. Do I believe that today that was proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Nope.
I'm left with too many questions.
Sorry,
even
Frost,
with the
you fell
smaller
for it.
charges. The circumstantial evidence, while thick and weighty, sometimes turns left and provides an alternative narrative. Could this have been Miguel Almerian?
But they didn't make that
It
argument.
could have been.
Yeah.
Could it have been Miguel Almerian and Webster and Manx? Yeah, it could have been. Could it have involved Misha Standel and Dax Marshall, who were mentioned in somebody's testimony? I think it was Ruby's, where they were found below gun casings at the Crystal Casino. Yes, of course, it could have been. But I'm left answering only for Webster and Manx today, and too many alternatives are left open with evidence pointing in those directions. I'm finding Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx not guilty on all charges.
Congratulations, boys.
That is the verdict of this court.
Hey, Fred, fuck you,
Thank
you fucking
you.
bum,
All
you
right.
fucking bum bitch.
Hey,
You fucking loser
go
pussy.
drop dead.
You fucking bitch.
Hey, time
You
shit.
fucking
Self into my dick.
That's inappropriate.
Yeah, I
Fucking
didn't press
loser.
the charge.
You
I don't know what
fucking
you guys
bitch.
are talking
Fucking
about.
bitch. Fuck you and
If
your
I
whole
did it,
PD,
you
you
would've
fucking
lost.
clown. Fuck you, bitch
Sir,
boy.
sir,
Fuck
sir,
you.
hey,
Fuck
maybe
you
next time,
and
Chief.
your
Maybe next time,
whole-
Chief. Get a better case
together
together next time. I didn't get any of the case together.
Fucking bitch.
Shut up,
I wish you
bitch.
fucking
Shut
died
up,
that day. I
bitch.
wish you died that day. I wish you
Hey,
died.
hey, you need, hey, get out of here. Get
Man, I
out
wish
of here
you
before you
fucking
get
died.
arrested,
I wish
Chubb.
you fucking died. Huh?
Oh! Get him!
Hey, hey,
Hey!
Yes?
Aubrey still has a warrant.
Yes, go get it.
Oh,
He's
get him while it's going.
Yes, go get him.
All right.
Congratulations, Mr. Webster.
The verdict just came through.
What an all. What
All right. Hey.
Yep, you owe me an engine, buddy.
That's sort of.
Oh shit.
What up, Murphy? Ruby, honestly, let's go. Say well done.
All right.
No problem, Mr. Webster.
Ruby, maybe y'all honestly did a very good job. Well, welcome. I Well don't done. know.
Yeah.
I think I got him in theatrics.
Yeah, don't talk to me because
Reignite the
pretty
fire.
bad words to you.
Hey, it's just
real?
professional. I can keep it compartmentalized.
Hey,
but-
Mr. Webster.
okay, all right. Take
You
it
did do
personal.
good.
Hey,
You
Mr.
made a
Webster.
real good argument, to be honest.
I got him in theatrics.
Yeah.
To be real.
I think what it comes down to, and what was clear to me, is DNA should have been documented and known by the police department, and we
Well, here's
can't
the
make
thing
excuses
is-
for that. So
When I was in the marshals, I forced one of the marshals to
how's
sit to
the job with the
babysit the
mayor's
DNA
office?
machine for an entire
Pretty
storm
busy.
and document it
Pretty
every
busy, but it's
hour.
good.
Like there's a marshal
wait,
report out there.
why
that
don't we
has-
have that? What the fuck?
Y'all should have. I thought y'all did. But I literally
God
forced a marshal to
fucking
sit and
David.
babysit it for 12
Yeah.
fucking hours just to document every hour what happened to it and like what the readings were.
Yep.
And I was like, y'all should have this.
Yep.
Why isn't this there? Because I'm pretty sure old means it's more than 2 hours old.
All right. I've been
All right.
standing outside for like 6 hours.
No,
I'm
it's
hungry.
about
I
6
gotta get
hours.
Food. I gotta like.
I was actually
6
surprised.
hours, that's even worse.
No. 6, it's like a breakdown of 6 hours. So like every hour, it's got a different degradation pattern. But that's from my observation, not a like. There's no detail on it.
Brian,
You know what I mean?
when Maeve's
So-
had like 3 or 4 more court cases, she's gonna be dangerous as a
Oh my
brainer.
god.
Yeah. Oh,
she honestly,
I
she
agree.
should have had this.
Actually, so just because I know you probably need to go to sleep there.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that some of these things like DNA readers and shit like that, it needs to be published. Let me provide an example, right? Breathalyzer testing machines have to report their details to the state, available to every judge, law enforcement agency, etc.
I would love more context on this.
I
would
think
love
we
more
need that
context
as
on
well.
this.
And I did try to explain this, right? Like, at the end of the day, Bear made a really good point. I know that people got a little confused, which is why the weird comment and whatever came in, and I get that. But the reality here is, you were trying to argue how old was it really? But the problem is that we can't answer it. You obviously don't know the answer to that, Grayson. You're a judge,
None at
right? So who the fuck would know it, right? And so that standard, I think, needs to be detailed and available to all government entities.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I mean, some testing, some understanding. I think
Yeah.
would
You
be really useful.
Someone has done testing.
There is a marshal. Like I was just telling Brian about this.
Yeah.
There is a marshal report because I
It's
forced
not a
one of the
marshal
marshals.
report.
Is it? Because I forced a marshal to sit and
Where is
babysit a
it?
DNA
Brian,
machine for an entire storm one day.
19247.
19247. 19247.
Because I think it was Gunner that I made do it. Was it Gunner or?
Oh,
It
see,
doesn't say.
I don't think this is accurate. This isn't accurate anymore. Yeah. Nowadays,
I can't see it.
Yeah, nowadays fingerprints are, because it says 2 hours here, and then after 2 hours it's old. Now it's like, it goes like,
There's like
fresh.
5 different live.
Yeah, there's different
multiple different
layers
levels of
now. Yeah.
There's one I think. Yeah, there's one. There's a report from like Gunner Kane where I made him do it one day.
Yeah.
And there's like he labeled it every single hour, and there's like 5 different levels of what it is.
Yeah. How old is this?
February.
Oh,
That one in particular. That was,
so
yeah, it was February.
that means it was changed at some stage.
Yeah, probably
Either
in
way,
the last 7 months.
would y'all be in agreement that this is something I'm going to try to hit up? I think things when it comes to like machines and like it's a very reasonable argument. That's why I think I'm glad you made that, quite frankly. Which is, how can you, based on this evidence, understand the time of the time delay, right? Someone else could have come and put it there, or this, that, and the third.
The way I've always understood DNA in terms of like it being there and not is, if it's there, then it is definitively there, and if it's not, that doesn't mean that someone didn't touch it.
Yeah, but like in terms of like time references, though, with the 6 gradients of it, right? That is something that should be usable, but at the same time, it needs to be understood to be usable, because Fresh has a classification per the device. And
Fresh is literally like less than 2 hours old.
Yeah,
and that's why I saw that and I was like, man, the timeline doesn't. That's one of the key things that I picked up on pretty early on. I was like, it doesn't say fresh, which means it's at least 2 hours old. I was like, we can start creating doubt off that.
But yeah, like it raises doubt, right? But like for me, without that context, I'm like, well, I don't know if old's 10 minutes. I don't know if it's 4 months. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? It's hard to. In either way, if I lean in too hard, I'm fucking somebody over, because the reality is I don't know. It's just an assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever documented number you're kind of you're
Mhm.
guessing at that point, and then
Yeah,
like
basically.
you said, you're
And that's
fucking
not
over
my job,
somebody
right?
off of your
Yeah.
opinion, and then
Mhm.
that's the whole fucking thing. So
I do
Yeah, I
want
don't
to.
do that.
I do want to ask a question, and this isn't meant to be a slide
Mhm.
against your ruling there, Grayson. The doubt that you sort of presented there, because I know obviously you're not going to give us a full ride of how the conclusion was made, but so some of the doubt, like the way that I think they were trying to produce it on the prosecution side, is that it was unreasonable for someone else to have been present and a participant of these things, and I think you concluded in that yourself, right?
I think they were probably involved, right? I think they were probably involved. If you want numbers, I was
Probable
probably
cause all
about
day.
65%, right? I was kind of there. I wanted 70 for terrorism. I wanted that extra.
Well,
the ID was something that I was just like not sold on immediately. The ID is just it's just a little shaky.
Well,
Just
so
a
for
little.
clarity's sake, you said that you believe that they may have been accessory to terrorists, right?
I
But
think
then
that
in
the
turn, they wouldn't
argument would
have
have
been
been easier there, right?
I see what you're saying, but for you, like, what would be a because see that gets a little confusing there, right? Accessory, you're saying that they may not have been the bombers, but they may have been the getawayers.
Oh yeah, and yeah, they may have provided vehicles. I think the argument that they provided vehicles is probably
Okay.
fairly way more substantial than they were the primary actors, right?
So
Considering what happened.
for me, the
Yeah,
question comes.
they were involved as in furtherance of the act, effectively, at some point,
Understood.
right?
So for me,
Yeah, I think we get closer to that, right?
This runs back the Rami Al Rahman and the Miguel Amarian case, right? It's very similar outlinings here. Where is the line where affirmative defense becomes necessary, right? Because and this is just my opinion, right? There needs to be a reasonable alternative, right? And however, absent of a reasonable alternative, that is presented by the defense, what brings in the line of reasonable doubt into this, right? Someone could have done some things, right? However, where is the evidence of someone else?
I mean, there was a bunch of statements, right? Like, for example, your statement yourself in the report, you said you thought that Miguel Almiron was the primary, right? You thought he was the main
Well,
suspect.
I never said that. I only said it was plain, right?
Let me see. I literally just read this, Brian. And I'm
No,
like,
no,
I'm
you,
not, again.
no,
I
you're
read
good.
this.
You're good.
below
I
the
don't want to
evidence.
like hyper break down your thing. This is more me trying to understand for exactly.
Given that
like,
law enforcement knew Miguel Almiron was suspect number one, they made their way to the location of the 911.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is true.
Right. And then
Yeah.
there was also in Ruby's statement in the report references that she arrived at the Crystal Casino, found Misha Standel and Dax Marshall, I think his name is, at the bottom, went upstairs and found gun casings there.
Yeah.
Like, that's a secondary inference to somebody else who could have done it. Like, most of the other alternatives that I mentioned came directly from PD reports and statements.
So that then draws kind of a second question, right? Because reports are made in the moment. So at the moment, you're going to have like a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen officers providing a perspective from their lens as to what is a primary and non-primary, right? But then it goes into the next stage of, investigation that takes a week, 2 weeks, or whatever. At which point, those investigators are affirming now who the primary actors are.
I agree.
And
here's the thing: I didn't
so-
read any statements that I wasn't referenced to. I only read the ones that were directed to by the prosecution.
Absolutely. So I'm using this as more of like a case study question, right? Is like, now, if you were to run it back, right? Let's just presume these guys did this shit. And would it be more beneficial for there to be a follow-up report that is superseding the initial reports, right? Because effectively what I'm trying to say here is the presentation of the primary suspects here are in lieu of all the investigation that took place after the day of the original writing. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense with what I just stated?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. As long as all the evidence is contained, right? Like, I don't care about the narrative of the statements, right? That much. If it's not being presented, I don't care as much about that. As long as all the actual factual evidence is contained, I just don't want more votes violations. Like, I'd have no objection to that, to be real.
Sorry, just my own note. Brian, do you mean like a master report? So like there's one like greater report that includes everything over like the shorter, like in the moment time period. Is that what you
Right,
mean?
because in the moment,
Yeah.
the different lenses are going to believe there's different primary actors, but post
Yeah, I
investigation,
mean,
that
if you
needle's
can-
going to redirect.
If you
So-
can craft a report that does that for you, that's great, right? The thing is, you'd still need to reference the original incident report so the defense attorneys could,
Yeah, we have the
you
ability
know,
to do that.
so
Yeah.
they could get that, so they could FOIA that and then argue their shit from based off, because the exculpatory evidence there in other people's things might provide the defense attorneys with an argumentation of like they an affirmative defense where they're like, hey, look, it wasn't my guy, it was Misha. Hey, it wasn't my guy, it's actually Miguel, right? And so that needs to be available at some point. But like, I understand if you're just trying to like present a better case to me instead of like that report was massive. There was so much fucking evidence, dude. It was wild.
Yeah, it was huge.
That was
I
like
really,
fine police work, like actually
It
good.
was.
Like I'm not complaining about that at all. That was amazing.
I seriously, and I know they left upset, which I get. I understand. I've been there.
They've
I
worked
hope
hard,
in the
and
long
I
run.
get that.
Yeah, I hope Ruby and Maeve both understand. Like they did their job.
Oh, yeah,
there
it was-
is
it
no
was well
fault.
prosecuted.
There is no failures
No,
here.
I
It
don't-
was like y'all's job is to get to probable cause and get it to court. As far as I'm concerned, they
Right.
did their job
You
100%.
okay?
They made it.
Yeah, a little bit, little bit thirsty. Don't
You know
worry.
what fucked them? That first witness. I'm assuming that first witness was the star witness, and I do not recall kills the case.
That's kind of where I came in afterwards. I mean,
Yeah.
but, this is why. So I used to get in trouble for this when I came back, and this season, and I was bringing witnesses into a recording room, and I had fucking my quote unquote superiors at the time be like, "Why the fuck are you interrogating them? They're a fucking victim." I'm like, "Are you fucking dumb? The reason you fucking record that shit is in case they go and do what happened today." You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't disagree at all, Brian. I do the same. if I was prosecuting.
Yeah, because then you can the judge can then determine things like, well, I'll tell you right now, they're about to get fucked. I have her on 4K right now, so so
I can imagine.
PD did just get a prosecutor.
Oh,
LSPD, you mean?
Well,
Hey,
she
don't
started as
ever
a
touch me
dispatcher.
without saying you're going to touch me. Remember, going for search.
Okay, I'm dipping. I'll
Thanks.
see you later.
Do you need food?
Yeah, that was
Thank you for staying
Okay.
up so late, sir.
Remember, we're PD.
Bye,
We
guys.
got
Be
rules.
safe.
I was gonna ask, and then Quangle just walked. I appreciate it.
I really truly hope they don't see this as a loss on their part, because it really was solid work. There really was. It was a struggle on that one.
I
had
think
to
it was.
really
I
dig
think
on it.
it's the affirmative defense thing that comes back into play, right? Like, I don't want to poke holes too
Yeah.
much in this, but it comes back to where does the line of affirmative come from, right? Like, where do you put in the affirmative defense? At what stage, right? And figuring out when that line begins is a very difficult bit to kind of line in.
God, man, I will say too, man, something that tripped me up that I totally fucked up on. And
Did
I'm
you
sure
do all
can
the
tell
work?
it.
I don't think. Let me ask you just straight. Did Murphy do anything on this case?
Yeah, they did. He was articulate. So I'm like a facts person. I served law enforcement.
I mean,
for 7 years
prior
in this thing,
to
so I know how a lot of that shit works.
2 hours
right?
before the case.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, just curious. You did a hell of a job.
all the evidence stuff, all the evidentiary questions were stuff that I brought forward, and it was up to him to present it in a way that was more, because I can be very uncharismatic up there. I can put people off pretty bad, and so I was relying on him to really present it correctly.
Corruption and incompetence go hand in hand. By the way, you got a leak. What's
Okay,
new?
I'm being honest. That's just like literal waffle that anybody could fucking say.
Wait,
Like,
you've got a leak? Yeah, I'm sure.
How did they get
I'm
Well,
sure
there's
they-
someone-
one?
So as the person that was negotiating this, these fucking psychos, literally gave us 2 minutes to make a choice. We made a choice. These are, you know what's kind of crazy? Can I be real with you? Imagine your pussy ass getting blown up by terrorists and then taking their side. Like, what fucking shit is that?
Try and subpoena Netflix to see who watched The Dark Knight the night before. He'd probably.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, how did they get a video of above Air One?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Technology is a
Drone
wonderful
above
thing. I'm
everyone.
sure.
You know, it's
Now look
dramatics.
at
It could be
the,
CGI. You know what I mean?
It could be.
Yeah,
they
can
could
I